drunk and make me feel it's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I feel your heart beat in my soul. Our futures bound, our bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul. Our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet,
Don't let me die.
I want to live.
My only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop and this is what we get.
Yo, welcome in, welcome in. What is up? How's everybody doing? Happy Thursday. Happy no work Thursday. No work for me. Welcome into all those that are lurking both on YouTube and on Twitch. I appreciate everybody being here today. We are going to be doing some Dark Knight climbing. If I may be honest, I didn't plan on Dark Knight today. I had actually originally planned to continue working on Viper, but unfortunately I died, and it's like 100% completely my fault. I died off stream, but I died. So that, I don't know if you guys remember. Let me switch over here. I don't know if you guys remember at all. I was doing the Viper and I got disconnected last time I was streaming. I was doing Viper and I got disconnected in the 90s set. But I did the whole little 24-hour trick that everyone likes to try, and the file was saved. So I was like, sweet. But I wanted to get it a little bit higher so that I could fit the entirety of the rest of the run into one stream. And I wanted to get to at least 130-ish so I could do the rest on stream. And I got to about 120 after work last night. So yesterday I had a really long day at work. 13-hour shift. Threw around about 30,000 pounds. It was a rough day. A long rough day. And I got home and I started working on it. Now I'd already had it at 120. I had worked on it a little bit the day before. I had it at 120. So I just went into the 121 to 130 set in order for me to be able to get it to that last set. And around floor 124, I nodded off. I just was in my chair playing the game and I fell asleep for 5 seconds. And I woke up and I was dead. I got to admit, that's the first time that's ever happened to me. I was so dead tired from work, and I was like, I just gotta do one set. That's all. Just do one set, and I died. Feels fucking bad for sure. Oh man, what's up, going on, Gently? Thanks for the first over on Twitch. Looks like Michaela got the first over on YouTube. Let's go. I have to work pouring salt in the wound. I'm sorry. I don't mean to pour salt in the wound. Is this the real quick, easy drop in, do 10 minutes of work, 45 minutes of talking and leave? Or is it a different kind of work? Could have sworn I saw you do a dark file recently, but forgot how it turned out. I wound up dying somewhere 196, 197. I don't remember. This is why the title says PB 196 ? Because I didn't remember and I was too lazy to look it up. And that's why I attempt number 3, whatever number that is, because I don't remember what it is and I'm too tired to go through all my VODs, and they're too lazy to go through all my VODs and figure it out. It's a lot though, and way more than it should be, in my opinion. So that's why I put a gargantuan number there to overemphasize the fact that I feel like I should have cleared this already, and the amount of attempts don't matter because it's more than it should be. Sweep, mop, vacuum, and 1-bedroom house. Talk to the dude about politics, get $40, go home. That's good money right there. Oh, I remember now, the crappy file. Yeah, it was a pretty bad debuff file. I do remember the file itself. It was just crappy debuffs, and then I made a couple misplays myself. So combining those two, if you have a lot of debuffs, you got to play well, to counter it. You know what I'm saying? You have to make good decisions, and so on and so forth. Bad decisions are then that much more detrimental to the success of the file, that kind of thing. And I was just not playing well. Just overall, I wasn't playing well, even in the files or even in the sets that were okay. I just wasn't playing well. But like at the same time, I wound up going over to I wound up going over to, was it the 181, and I did really well on Godfather and that set in general. It just yucks. Yo, Silver Fox, thanks for the good look. I appreciate it. Oh, and I wanted to comment also. I don't remember, you know, if I don't know. I'm sure you remember me saying what I said in your chat. It had nothing to do with entertainment or non-entertainment, by the way. I know you might have just been poking on yourself a little bit or just self-deprecating, but like, I just wanted to make sure, because like Ross had a stream and we were talking. I was saying about how like I love EO. I think EO is the best addition to Deep Dungeon out of the three. Like it's in my opinion the reason why. Well, okay, first of all, I shouldn't say my opinion. EO is the reason why I'm in Deep Dungeon. Like if EO didn't exist, I wouldn't have even gotten into Deep Dungeon. So with that being said, if it seems like I'm biased, it's not. I say the good things that I say about EO in general, not because I like it the most, but because I truly feel that EO is probably the best addition to Deep Dungeon. Like, I guess you can't really say POTD is, even if it was the best, it's not an addition because it was the first one, you know? So like, I guess that it's kind of hard to really say, but what I'm getting at is that like, for people that are not necessarily casual, but just kind of want to go in and get a clear, or go in and get some loots, or go in and do some certain things, or whatever the case is, they're not going to do that in POTD because it takes 20 fucking years for you to get to the end of the game, or end of the file, right? They're not also going to do HOH because even if it is early in the beginning, it starts hitting you like a train wreck as soon as you get to the 60s and 70s, right? EO is a lot more approachable. You're going to have a lot more people that go into EO and just do it that one time clear, simply because of the fact that it's a memory game and it's a focus game. It's not about like, can I game my character? Can I stagger kite? Can I do this and that with my character? Can I out heal? It has nothing to do with that. It's just, I'm going to take my character, I'm going to use the palms it gives me, and then I'm going to respond to the mechanics that it shows me, which is any dungeon, like period, any dungeon. Like you go to a dungeon and like if you get hit by an AoE, you're gonna get hurt. Well, I mean, this might be a little less forgiving, but the point is that it's a lot more approachable. So because it's a lot more approachable, there's going to be a lot of people that aren't like regular Deep Dungeon players like myself, or you know, Angelus or Finn, or there's gonna be like those random people that come in that just want to get that one clear and then maybe never do it again, or maybe they do, I don't know, but their intentions are just to go in and then try to clear, and it's way more approachable. So now those people have that in their system. They like that the most because it is more approachable. So now when this new Deep Dungeon comes out, they're like, well, the last one was approachable, maybe this one will be too. And even if it's not, they'll still try it. Like, that's the point I'm making. Like, more people might be able to want to, or feel like they can try the new one because EO was so much more approachable. That's why I say that EO is, in my opinion, the best addition to Deep Dungeon. Is it the best Deep Dungeon in general? I find it to be the most fun, but that doesn't mean this is the best Deep Dungeon. As far as like how something is coveted, like if it's highly regarded as far as completions, it's nowhere near it. Most of the veteran Deep Dungeon community look at EO, I said most, by the way, look at EO as a place that if you want to have increased difficulty to the levels of the other two, you better start scoring and pulling 27 things at once. But if you're just going to go around and, you know, kill one thing or two things at a time, there's no fear. You just use your palms and it's fine. And you know, I have a counter to that, but that's besides the point. My point is that it's widely regarded as not very, or not as difficult. So therefore, the completion isn't as highly coveted as the other two. Because the ones that are in the deep dungeon community that are veterans that do it on a regular basis, those opinions hold weight to those that come around just for the one-time gig. You know, like the veterans are the ones that are listened to by the ones that just kind of come around like every so often. And in my opinion, the veterans' opinions of the deep dungeons are what make the achievement that much more highly coveted. Maybe even there's the stature of the deep dungeon in general. Like POTD is just kind of a classic kind of thing. So I feel like the deep dungeon can bring in new blood and make them stay somewhat as something but a big W. Like that's what I mean. Like, okay, so I don't think I shouldn't say that because like I said, if EO didn't exist, I wouldn't have been around, you know? So I can't really say that. But I was gonna say that I'm not sure if the new deep dungeon that's coming out is going to be as influential from a solo standpoint as EO was, as far as approachability is concerned. I think that the new one is going to be very washed down in the sense that people are going to just try to get it clear so they can queue for the harder dungeon, or the queue the harder boss. I mean, they're not going to give a shit about the deep dungeon specifically. They're just going to try to get through it just so they can unlock the ability to do the quote savage kind of thing, like the increased difficulty one, the boss. One of the questions that we were talking about in Ross's chat was that we were wondering whether or not the boss was going to be gear based or if it was going to be Aether Pool based. So like if you queued into this harder boss and you had 3 other people join the party with you, would it be in a position where they would be expecting you to go in there with gear, actual gear, regardless of whether or not it was a biz? Like just get in there with like a certain eye level of gear, minimum requirement 740 or whatever the fuck, and then use that? Or are they going to have a minimum requirement of Aether Pool because it is a deep dungeon boss? So that if you want to be able to do that boss, that's great if you get to clear the first time through, but if your Aether Pool ain't high enough, then you better get it high enough. And my thought process is that if they really want this deep dungeon to do something, they need it to be Aether Pool. Because if people actually go through the process of clearing it, they're either going to clear it and say, shit, I need to get Aether Pool and spam 21 to 30, or they're going to spam 21 to 30 to get their Aether Pool high enough to clear it. Either way, 21 to 30 is going to get queued, and I think that's a very big selling point and one thing that people say that EO doesn't have. So I honestly think that this boss should be based off of Aether Pool and not regular gear. And if it's based off of regular gear, that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad in my book, at least. You can use the ultimates as an example, which may consider to be the easiest ultimate. It's still pretty good, even if it's not as hard as something like DSR. It's always nice to introduce folks to attempt content. Yeah, and I know, like people like Angelus like to say a lot of things about EO as a dungeon, where like if you want to get your feet wet, go into EO, because POTD and HOH are going to be the ones that are going to test you a little bit more. And my thought process is that's kind of weird. I understand their thought process when saying that kind of thing. What's going on, Dragon? I will stretch. I don't have to probably all day today. I'll explain why afterwards, but it's kind of weird to say it like that, because you're almost as basically saying like POTD and HOH is what Deep Dungeon should be. So because EO isn't like that, well, EO is a good starting point. So go do EO, but then come back to POTD and HOH to do Deep Dungeon the way it's supposed to be. And although there might be some opinions that are of that nature, I honestly think that Deep Dungeon is going in the direction of EO more than it is going back in the old direction of POTD and HOH. So, I mean, you can look at that all you want and make your decisions that way, but I mean, I do think that EO is something, like I said, what's more approachable. So you're more than likely going to have people view that as easier, and because it's viewed as easier, it's not going to be as wanted as far as like a completion is concerned. That's why POTD is so highly coveted. Like it's a hard endurance check, you know, like it's a hard, I shouldn't even say endurance. It is, but it's like a mental check. Like if you go into HOH and you get to like floor 60 or 70 and you die, it's like, oh well, rip, I only have to climb 70 floors. Same thing for EO. You go to like 45, 50, 55, 60, somewhere around there, and you die, it's like, oh well, I just only have 50 floors. If you go to POTD and you get through the first 150, you go to the pretty floors and you die at 175. That is a huge mental anguish of knowing you have to climb that many floors. So when you go into those higher floors and you fight those higher floors, you are now dealing with the mental of, if I die, I have to do all of that over again. And that's rough. That's why that's such a good challenge, because of the idea that you are basically trying to stop yourself from thinking about it. Like you're trying to get through that. You're trying to exhibit some mental toughness. And sometimes because you're so nervous about having to reclimb again, you make decisions based off of that nervousness. So I think that's why POTD presents something that the other two just don't have. I do think that the POTD clear was the most satisfying for me out of all of the deep dungeons. It was the most satisfying for me because I was dealing with that kind of mental anguish, if you will. That's why I had to go up and do 2 files at once. That's why I had to basically go through and like have it at 150 and then go to 160 in one file, then go to 160 in the other file, then go to 170 in one file, then go to 170 in the other file, and then just basically say, okay, I'm now at my prog point. Let's try to see what I can do here. Anyways, I find it funny that people, oh shit, I just almost dropped my fucking controller. What? I find it funny that people calling it easy to clear, because people who say that forgetting that they had hundreds, if not thousands of hours of solo DD. By that logic, HOH is easier than EO because I cleared HOH way faster, after EO way faster. I mean, like I said, I think that popular opinion is driven by the ones that have voices, and the ones that have voices are the ones that are going to be the most watched and the most recognized as veterans in the deep dungeon community. I think that opinion is driven the most by that, and I think that the widespread opinion among all of those people are that EO is the easiest. So therefore, that is the reason why. It's kind of, it's not. I'm not trying to make it seem like anything weird when I say this, but it's kind of like that hive mind sort of mentality of like, these people that know what they're talking about are saying this, so therefore it must be. And you could as a person that listens to that, not really know too much about anything, but you're going to immediately say to yourself, if you've never really been in the deep dungeon, oh, they don't find this that hard. Oh, okay. Well then, I guess POTD is the hardest challenge here, so let's go do it. And quite frankly, it might be the hardest challenge. That's an opinion. That's not facts, it's an opinion. Anybody can be like, oh, whatever, dude, EO is easy as fuck. Bro, EO is the hardest dungeon for me to clear. Point blank, period. 100%. And I'm not even scoring in EO. I'm not even scoring in EO. I don't like scoring in EO. I only score in the other 2 dungeons. But EO, just going in there and just doing regular fighting, 1 at a time, maybe 2 if I'm feeling spunky. is the hardest dungeon for me to clear. It's kind of nuts. So it's to each their own. It's to each their own. Like, that's why I say there really is no widespread easier or harder. There might be a popular opinion on the difficulty levels of each dungeon, but I don't feel like it's objectively easier or harder. I don't think that there is anything that you can say to make me believe that my opinion is objectively wrong. You see what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna say no, it's not opinion, that's just how it is. Come on, man, EO is easier. So okay, then what you're saying is that I'm objectively wrong? Because I have more attempts in EO and more fails. Like, my win to lose ratio in EO is much lower than the other two, and that's counting all of my, like, all of my Dark Knight losses, all my Astrologian losses. Like, much lower. I fail EO so much. And I think the thought process for a lot of people is that, like, once you learn the mechanics, all you got to do is just remember the mechanics and then just go through it and use palms, and you don't have to worry about crits, you don't have to worry about high damage coming in, so just remember the mechanics. That's hard for some people, by the way. That's hard for some people to be able to pay attention to multiple things at once so that you don't die. And I would counter that if people would say, well, if it's hard for you, it doesn't mean it's hard. I would counter that by saying, well, I find what you think is hard not to be hard. So that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter for me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of times. Hold on, let me switch up here. Let's do this. There's a lot of times where people will be like, oh yeah, the reason why POTD and HOH is so hard is because of the crits. Well, if you know how to do the shit to not get hit so much, it's not hard anymore. I don't find that part hard. So by that merit, I think that your opinion's wrong. You see what I'm saying? No opinion's wrong. That's my point. If you don't find something difficult, you just don't find something difficult. But to say that something that is objectively easier or harder, I think is the wrong way to look at it. Just because it's popular opinion is what I'm trying to say. I think that to your point with the whole Uwu thing, the ultimate weapon thing or whatever, and then it's a good starting point to getting in, or UCOB or whatever the fuck you said it was. Like, let me read up here. You said, yeah, Uwu. I think that, like, to that notion, I think, again, like, I might go into Uwu and be like, you guys said this was fucking easy comparatively. This shit is what? And then let's say I clear it and then go to DSR and I'd be like, you guys think this is fucking hard? What? Like, you never know. Like, yes, there might be the popular opinion of something being a little bit more difficult, but it doesn't mean that it's more difficult for everybody or that it's easier for everybody. Like I said, though, I do think that EO is a lot more approachable, though. I do think that EO is a much more approachable thing for people to get into. I think that EO in most regards, because of that low auto attack damage but memory check kind of thing, makes people think that they don't have to game their character as much and they can just kind of remember mechanics and go in there and do it. And because of that, they'll be able to possibly get it clear or get higher to get their curse horde bags, like whatever the motivation is to get in there. I think that's a pretty good solid way of looking at EO. But I'll say to this, I mean, unless this new deep dungeon takes the crown, I'll say without any hesitation that EO is my favorite deep dungeon. Now, I'm also trying to grow my channel too. So if I were to do EO the way that I do EO, I would probably have the same numbers as, like, I would be doing a variety game. Not to say that that's like much of a difference. I'm not saying I'm out here with like 100 viewers. What I'm saying is that, like, I like all three of the deep dungeons, and I have fun doing all three of them. I have more fun than others in certain deep dungeons, but I'm also going to pay attention to what I feel like can help grow the channel. So if I do EO the way that I do EO, people are gonna be like, dude, this is the most boring shit that I've ever seen in my life, dude. I'm not watching this shit. Because if you see EO being played now, it's scoring. Like you better have 25 things on you with all types of ground AoEs going all over the place, blinking extremely slow because you have lethargy popped. Oh, I know. But that's my point, Perfidious. That's my point. Not everyone, you're right. But most. But most. I mean, who knows? Like, I mean, there have been times where I've done EO on stream. Like, I just don't do it as much. I definitely don't do it as much. But I also know that EO is definitely the hardest deep dungeon for me to complete, because it takes a very big focus check, and this is when I'm not streaming. So when I am streaming, it's even harder for me to complete that. So because of that, I wouldn't even, like, on stream most of the time, I'm probably not even getting to, like, not even getting to, like, the later floors, because I'm talking with Chad, I'm talking to myself, whatever. I'm doing things on stream that's gonna make me lose my focus. Yo, Star Tower took my heart to the limit, and this is where I was. Well, what song is that? You know, you come up with the craziest lyrics sometimes. I swear, I have no idea what that is. Oh shit! Look at this! Look at this Lala. Who's this Lala? Oh, the lightsaber. Let's go. The lightsaber. That's awesome. She's there for good luck. Let's go. So yeah, I'm sitting at 100 for this file, and we're gonna get started here. I have to run ads already. A minute and a half of ads. Ain't that shit? Ain't that some shit? I haven't even started, and I gotta run ads already. Let me see. Hey, Cog, thanks for the gift sub, by the way. Much appreciated. Oh, no problem. Thanks for coming by and saying thanks. We were just having a really good stream that day. And I don't know if you know much about, you know, streaming in general, and I don't want to assume anything, but I use something called Restream that allows me to stream to both Twitch and to YouTube. And you know, in the little chat in your OBS, it's plugged for Restream, so that both chats go to this one box so that I can read both. And so I use that, and then when you hit 100 messages, it's like, congratulations, your Restream have made 100 messages, and I usually get that every stream, right? But then the day that I gifted 5 subs, we were having such a good, you know, good stream with a lot of people talking in the chat and conversing, and we were talking about a lot of different subjects, and then all of a sudden I saw, congratulations, you've reached 1,000 messages. And I was like, holy shit, I've never seen that. Yo, fuck that, dude. Thanks for having, this is a great stream. And I just dropped a 5-pack, and I guess you were one of the recipients of that. So welcome in. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I enjoy the emotes, ad-free viewing, all that stuff. And you get to watch me spin the wheelie wheel. There we go. There you go. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Is Biff Tech gonna get ousted, or is it gonna be PvP? Is it gonna be PvP? Oh, dude. It was almost gloves up, elbows thrown. You were ready too. What's up? What's up, Shadow Rig? Shadow Rig would be that craziness that just sitting in the background, not doing a damn thing, not saying anything, and all of a sudden the wheel comes up and it's like, oh, I'm ready. That's awesome. All your hard work is paying off. You know, a little bit at a time. That's all I say to most people that are streaming for the first time. It's like, I think the biggest trap that a lot of people fall into when they're starting to stream themselves is that they feel like there should be growth happening at a faster pace, right? That the growth that they want to see in the channel should be coming to fruition at a faster pace. And I think that's a wrong way to look at it. Like, your channel is going to grow when it grows. There are people that are partner now that have 100 and some odd viewers now, and it took them 5 years to get there. There are also people that got 100 viewers in their first couple months. It's all about not only the content that you do, but also how consistent you are and timing. You know, it's all about a lot of things. So I guess with that being said, it's kind of humbling to see, you know, how well the channel is doing. But I think, you know, if a newer streamer were to look at how long I've been streaming and seeing that I still only have a certain amount of views, what do I have right now? We're 40 minutes in, 15 viewers. I think if a newer streamer looked at how long I've been streaming and saw only 15 viewers right now, they'd be like, dude, that's way too long for me. Okay, if it's too long for you, then don't do it. But like, you have to go in understanding that, you know, this is a process. This isn't something that you just kind of have happen, you know, overnight. You can't, like, like I said, like, about the trap. I think a lot of streamers, newer streamers, fall into the trap of, if I do this, it should happen. Or like, okay, like, if I have a good overlay of VTuber and music, then I should be able to get the viewership that I wanted, because that person that has a viewership I would die for has a VTuber, a good overlay, and music. And I honestly feel like there are people that actually think that. And it's like, dude, like, you can't look at it like that. You can't look at what you're doing compared to someone else's the channel and what they're doing and say, I'm not doing enough. That's the same thing for Deep Dungeon and anything else in life. Don't ever compare yourself to somebody else and be like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing right? Like, just do you, man. Like, took me how old I am to understand that, but just do you, man. There's no reason to compare yourself to somebody else, because the comparison will always fall short. For all the things that you do better, you'll only focus on the things you do worse. Let me say that again for those that didn't hear that. For all the things that you do better, you'll only focus on the things you do worse. So don't compare yourself. It's not worth it. Louder for the ones in the back. I'm serious, man. There's so many people out there that compare themselves in such, and so like whenever you're saying, like, you look at somebody else's life and you compare yourself, it's always negative. Like, why aren't you saying all the things that you do right and better? Like, what? Like, think about it. I think there's a out of all the people that are watching right now on both platforms, I'd probably say 95% of you guys, including myself, have at least compared yourself to somebody else once in your lifetime. How come that comparison was never good? It was never good. It was always bad on your end. It was never like, I do this good. And they're not as good at that. Okay, and lifting you up. Why was it never that? It was always, they have this and I don't. Big facts. All right, we gotta get this started. That went off on a big tangent. We started talking about EO and its comparison to the other Deep Dungeons, and now we're talking about comparison between people. I'm going for a walk now, but have a good stream. Hopefully I'll catch you when I get back. Oh, I'll be streaming for a while. I'll be streaming for a while. So if you do wind up coming back, I'll probably be on, unless I get disconnected. Enjoy your walk. I'm comparing mine amount of attempts on dark and POCD with yours, and mine is better. It's 0. Think about it though, like there are people, like there have been people that like look at their necromancer like attempt, and they'll be like, why do you always compare yourself against the better of the examples? Right? Like, think about that. There'll be people that be trying so hard to get Necromancer, and they'll look at all these other people that have gotten Necromancer and only focusing on the 1 or 2 people that might have gotten Necromancer by, in quote, 4 or 5 tries, and be like, I need to get my Necromancer by 4 or 5 tries. At the worst, 6. And it's like, do you realize Aurora Moon had like 100 attempts? I'm not even sure what Angelus had, but I'm sure Angelus is up there too. Like, I'm sure Omni Ross is up there too. Fuck, I'm sure Sadie's up there. Dude, I'm up there. Why are you only focusing on like the 4 or 5 or 6 attempt people? It's crazy, right? Like, look, if you get Necromancer in your 3rd or 4th attempt, you did a lot more studying than I did. For sure. For sure. I did not bookworm POTD. I'll tell you that. All right, let's get this started. I'm gonna run these 2 minutes of ads now because we talked for another 10 minutes since I did that whole I need to run ad speech a little bit ago. Mika on our 3rd go hitting 180 was so impressive. That's my point though, right? And nothing against Mika, because Mika is doing really well, right? But even they admitted how much they study, right? They really study a lot of different things, a lot of different videos and such. And some people don't do that. Some people can't learn by studying like that. They have to go in and do it. So obviously their attempts are going to get inflated because the only way they can learn is by going in there and dying. You know, so I mean, it's just, that's why I say you can't compare. It's too rough. All right, 2 minutes of ads. I'm gonna go straight in. I'm gonna run some on YouTube, but you can skip them if you want to head over there and keep the chat going. I watch chat on both. I can see chat on both. I do have a new short up. I have 2 shorts up now. That's crazy. I never thought I would do shorts, but here we are. But the link is up there up top if you want to head over to the live feed, or if you want to take a look at this, the shorts. If you would like to do me a huge favor, huge favor, I would really appreciate it. Could you go over to the short and like it? Go over to both shorts and like it. If you can't, that's fine. If you're all out of likes this week, I get it. But it would just help with the algorithm. It would help with being able to push it out. I would really appreciate it. Any help is appreciated. That's what I mean. Yo, what's up? 2 years and 30 plus attempts for Necromancer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't. Angelus is by and far one of the most consistent deep dungeon runners that you'll see. But if you're new and you watch, I gotta run these fucking ads. I'm running ads right now. I'm doing it. But if you see him do well, like, you can't compare yourself. Like, how long have they been doing it? Forever and ever and ever and ever. That's how long. You know what's crazy? Say the Bart line. What? What Bart line? I don't even know what that means. What Bart line? I'm typing that. I'm typing that in case there are ads. I have no idea what that means. Say the Bart line? Do the Bart man? Is that what you want me to say? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? All right, we're going in. Okay, so what happened to the Viper file? I had said earlier. The file was saved, and when I found, eat my shorts, got it. Okay. the file was saved from the disconnect, and I wound up going in there that same night and getting it up to 120. I wanted to get it up to 130, and that was last night after work, so that I could do 130 to end the stream today. And at 124, I nodded off. I was so tired yesterday that at 124, I nodded off for like 5, 6, 7 seconds, whatever it was. And in that time, I had like 5 things on me. So I died. I was so sleepy. It was such a rough day at work yesterday. All right, let's put some music on. Oh, I could do that. That's fine. Yeah. No, where's my music? There. Now, where's my phone? Hello? Why am I so messed up today? Hope you're having a good day, Angelus. I hope everybody's having a good day. I didn't mean to like go over like an overly opinionated, you know, start to stream. You know, it's funny because I talk a lot about, I have talked about a lot about this. That like I joke around and say I'm so glad that I'm not on one of those like Frosty Mog Talk you know, stuff. I like if I was on there instead of Ross, I joke around and I say like, man, we have such, like if I'm on there with any of those 3 people, they pick 2 of any of those 3 people and put them in the same podcast as me, I'm going to have wildly different opinions. But as I think about it more, I think that would probably be really good for the show. I think my wildly different opinions would actually get Aurora to retort a lot more. Would get Aurora to jump out and be like, wait, hold on, you think what? Yo, what did you say? Casual first room mimic, no problem. Wasn't even ready for it. Casual first room already respawn, no problem. I wouldn't mind getting on one of those shows. It'd be good. It would be fun. Like, I think it would be a lot of fun. But like, and I think also it would be sort of like if you think about it, like the majority of people that are veterans to the Deep Dungeon community are going to side on the position of POCD and HOH as the one that they predominantly like to do, like as one of their favorite ones to do. And you know, here I am as a Endwalker baby coming in and finding EO to be the most fun. And it's like, that would be a pretty cool opinion and cool conversation, like cool like take on things in comparison to them, like to the other people in the channel, if that makes sense. All right, I don't have, so I gotta pay attention here. I'm actually gonna use this raising because I see myself about to die, you know? Oh no. That's why we use the raising. I did all that thinking I had a witching, by the way. Aurora would put you in your place. No, I think Aurora would respectfully disagree and just, you know, say like, I don't know if that's a very good take or whatever. But I do honestly believe that it would be, I honestly think it would be a lot of fun. Let's just put it that way. It would be a lot of fun. I'm not even gonna worry about that. Maybe I should actually. Oh no, I died. Well, that's a good start. Let's let's jump in and die on the first floor set. Let's go. Making moves, guys. Making moves. Is that a... Wait. Hold a perfy. Mm-hmm. I could have just like did my whole like immunity, but I was like, I should be fine. I should be fine. It's fine. We're fine. And I definitely wasn't fine. So I would say lesson learned, but I'll probably do it again. Hey, we got strength. All right. Well, that should have sprinted before. That's fine. Okay. E. Yeah, I think I think it would be a little bit tough to, well, okay, how about I say it differently? According to what Ross was saying, there's a lot of people that were in the YouTube section of Mog Talk's video saying that they liked EO the most, and there was an overwhelmingly large amount of people, and it's like, okay, why doesn't they just trying to be contrarian? Like, you're the only one, you're the one that's the majority of the time talking, so obviously you're the one that's going to be in the forefront. And if I may be so bold as to not try to say anything about anything, probably the least known of the three. I'm not trying to, shoot, like pull, like punch anybody down or anything like that. And I'm not trying to do that. It's not my point of me saying that. I'm just saying, out of the three, you probably would know Ross the least if you were just a regular passer througher. So, I mean, it's easy to be contrarian in that respect. But also, like, at the same time, like, I wasn't surprised when I heard that. Because people that come in that aren't veterans are probably going to like EO the most. Like, you get to use your full kit. Why wouldn't you like it? Ain't nobody want to go backwards. Well, I mean, not full kit anymore per se, but I mean, like, more recent kit. Damn, I killed all those. Didn't get anything. Fine. Thanks for watching those ads, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. Is there a landmine in this other room? That would be swell. Because there's a treasure room. Is there a landmine here? Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Let's go. Doobie doo doo. Okay, cool. As a war main, I love being restricted to level 60 warrior. Nothing feels better than Berserk cries. Ugh. Berserk is so bad. Where I lost my monk run, I thought I'd be slick and conceal into a treasure room. Completely forgot that the monkeys can knock you out. Yeah. Yeah, or the I mean, if you're speaking on HOH, the big like mammoths or whatever that do the prehistoric roar or whatever the heck it's called, that can knock you out too. Do do be do do be do do be do be do be do. Run. Do be do do be do 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 be do do be do 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 be do 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 do. Oh, I could have died there. That would have been death for sure. I don't have food on. This is wonderful. I just noticed I didn't have food on. What am I doing? This might be a rage. Nah, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no sunshine when she's home. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Get wrecked. Dang, all those kills and only one chest. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Wait. Hope of what? Another fort? Dude, so many fortunes. So many. Oh, I said the R. The hard R word. Oh, no strength. Oh, no. This was supposed to be like a pseudo scoring run, and I already died. Well, that's why it's pseudo. I'm gonna use an affluence and an alteration. Let's make up that death with a treasure room of mimics or Korrigans or pygmy boys. Yo, someone got me into saying Korrigans and I hate it. I forgot who it was, but I was listening to someone say Korrigans, and now they got me saying it, and I'm like, no, they're pygmy boys. All right, pygmy boys. That's what they are, pygmy boys. Them boys. Yeah, see. And for those that don't understand why we're saying it, that is because the way I read the Korrigan type looking things in here is Pygmioi, as how I pronounce it, because that's what it looks like, sort of. So instead of Pygmiois, I think Shadow Rig thought I said Pygmy Boys one time, and just it stuck. All right. Okay. That's rude. Not only did it drop a chest, but it was silver and it blew up, so I don't even get points for it. Ooh, another alteration. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Hold on. Okay, it's Pygmy Boys at first. Oh. Okay. 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 So you had already read it like that, and then when I said Pygmiois or whatever, it reminded you of that. Gotcha. Doobie doobie doo, doobie doo, doobie 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 doo doo, doobie doo doobie doo doo. No, not there. They're over here somewhere. Surely. Damn, I can't find this. Corrigans or... See, I said Corrigans again. I can't stand it. Whoever that was ruined everything. Yes, it is 100%. Mimics. I don't have a strength running. Oh. I'm gonna get pox here, but that's fine. Whatever. Him boys emote win. You know, it's crazy because right whenever I see someone say that, like what you just said right there, and don't think I'm saying this like that you shouldn't say it like that or whatever, because this is just how I see it, and I kind of feel bad whenever I say that, whenever I see that. But whenever I see something emote when, or now we need this kind of emote or something, I always feel like it's possible that like Elvenil and Fox both might read that and be like, oh, like, you know, like almost like they'll, I know they don't, but like it's now another thing that they have to do sort of thing, or they feel pressured, if that makes sense. And here's the thing, like look, if you want to do it, that's fine, but like if I really want something, I'll ask. If you can't do it, I'll find somebody else. Like, you know, I just don't want it to ever be the thought process of like, the expectation is that if chat says they want it, you guys better get moving. Like, you know, like I don't ever want it to be like that, because it should never be like that. But I always feel bad that they might think that, sort of. If that makes any sense. Wait. Bro, I'm not... I hate that you just said that. It's not fair. At least give him another Reese's. Like, there's only a few times that I ever like actually specifically ask for something. Most of the time when they draw something for the channel, they're just doing it because someone said something and they were like doodling. I'm running out of steel. No. These Yarzons need to get the fuck moving, bro. I'm over these Yarzons already. I need the steel. But if the Yarzon wasn't there, I might have just said screw it. Got a strength. That's cool. Do be do be doobie 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 doo. Oh, I didn't have the hippogriff with me. God dang it. Oh, I didn't have Pox taken off? I thought I took Pox off. Did the purity not go through or something? Cog projection emote win. And by the way, they know that I don't have any expectations for anything. Like, they know I'm not that person. Yeah, and I still haven't set it up because I still don't know how I'm gonna set it up. I'd rather have it set up the way that I want it to be set up as far as like redeems is concerned now, instead of being like, oh, I should do it this way and changing it later. So I still got to figure out how I want to have that set up. I love how it looked like it didn't even lose any health at all. I've been able to see the traps for every floor now. Pretty sure I'm not hitting a frog one anytime. Well, I only got one site left, so. I wonder if you can put them on the same timer but different redeems so you can't override each other. I have no idea. I feel like I feel like it's like me. I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest. I really don't. Do 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 do. Flight, damn it! For some reason, I flipped the 6 and thought it said 109 as a floor, so I was like, yes, I can use that. Do do doobie doobie doo. Is that already a respawn, or did I miss that? I haven't been able to find any freaking bronze chests. The good news is there's no more Yarzons. That's good. Uh-oh. Did I just turn around? I got turned around right there, didn't I? Yep. Oh, shit. Alright, well. I have a hornet. That's not good. Where's the hornet? There it is. Just the one, right? Ah, final stay, get away. Oh, I didn't freaking use a fortune. Hornet's dead. Cool. Oh. Yo, imagine getting a freaking chest to drop on no fortune and then killing 10 more things with fortune and not getting a chest to drop. Holy. Typical fortune behavior, one would say. I think I gotta stop using palms now. I'm way ahead of time, so like, I gotta stop using it. Some might say fortune is a scam. I mean, the increase in chance for things to drop from a fortune isn't much higher. Like, statistically, it's been, what, I think a 13% increase in the chance. It goes from like 2 to 15 or something. I had to go check these other rooms real quick, make sure. There's a respawn. Look at that thing. There's a hornet over there. I see it. All right, I'll just take this with me. Question of the day, because Cog didn't bother to think of one. Okay. Of the non-Elder Magicite of HOH, which one is your favorite and why? Bonus question: what donor do you think they would like? Oh man. What the? Okay, so the non-elder magicite, my favorite is 100% Titan. And the reason why Titan is my favorite is blah, 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 and that's why it's my favorite. The end. What donut do you think they would like? Probably a bear claw. We're gonna go with bear claw. At the beach right now, I thought I'd just check in on Father. Yo, what's going on, dude? Enjoy yourself at the beach, man. Get off this thing. I appreciate the check-in, for real, though. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time over there. Alright, let me... I'm broke, but oh, wait, you're at the beach and you're broke? That's never a good combo. Don't worry. Don't ever worry about the super chats, man. I'll see your chat just as good if it's not a super chat than if it is. Although I appreciate it, thank you, and very much for the thought. It's definitely not a big. I see super chats being a thing if like a streamer has like 300 viewers or more, maybe even thousands, and like this chat is scrolling so fast and you want your thing to be seen. You can use a super chat so that it will come up. Like, that's how I feel like super chats are. Doobie 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 doo doobie doo doobie doo. Oh, I'm not demanding shit. You watch your mouth. I'm gonna use this site quick. That's a landmine. Yeah, I can't put my account into debt. Yeah, don't never do that. Never do that. Doobie 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 doo. Dude, every time this song comes on, dude, I want to do the dance. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get the tan, so bye, when. See you later. Have a good time. Have a good time. Can I stun these guys? I can, no shit. I didn't know that. I think it's the other ones I can't stun. The ones on the 120 boss. Doobie doobie doo doo. And by the way, question of the day probably wouldn't even be involving Deep Dungeon. Like if I did a question of the day, I'd probably do like an actual like legit question. Like you know, like I don't know, like what's your favorite food kind of thing, you know? Like it wouldn't be game specific, it would just be in general, is what I'm trying to say. How does a neutron star take? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what a neutron star is. Is that a star in Jimmy Neutron? Isn't that a show? Isn't that a cartoon or something? Damn. Don't take it to heart, Shadow Reg. Yo, so I was looking at the differences in like ad revenue for shorts and for actual videos, and oh my god, it's so much less on shorts because they expect shorts to get a lot more views than actual videos, I guess, and they are a lot less long, so it's so much like so much less. Ooh, I will. I don't want to overcap, so. We don't talk about Neutron? Oh, is there history here that I'm not aware of? Doobie doobie. This scoring run didn't start off as good as it. I probably should just try to go for the clear and not even worry about scoring. Like, I started at 1 and I got an okay score in the first bit. I should probably just not even farm respawns and just go, because it's gonna be a long stream and I gotta work tomorrow. Yo, so my work, so the last 3 weeks we've had adjusted schedules at work because we had July 4th's week where we didn't work on July 4th, and then the next 2 weeks, including the one we're currently in, was altered because we had today, this week and last week, the entire campus for the warehouse, both freezer, dryer, and all that was shut down for the day because they were doing like electrical work or something like that, right? So all the schedules were kind of adjusted. So like, I've been working days that I don't normally work, you know, just because they had to move my Thursday to another day, and billing's gonna be elevated on certain days and such like that, so they have me working, and I understood that. Now next week's back to normal. Like, we don't have anything special going on. There's no electrical work, there's no holiday, no nothing, and my schedule is completely different. And as soon as I saw that, I went straight to the office. I was like, were y'all gonna tell me that I was gonna have a completely different schedule? Because this is kind of shit. Like 100% completely different. Like, I usually work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and they have me for a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. And I was like, what? Like, how did that even happen? How did we get from point A to point B and then I not even be notified? And you just kind of let it happen as if it was like the norm. That's insane. I was like, you do that to someone that's been working here forever, they'll literally have a shit. They'll probably call off the whole week out of spite. I was like, dang, dude, that's insane to me. But anyways, I guess when I said that, the operations manager and the scheduling manager were both gone at that time, but they'll be there tomorrow. So I was like, oh yeah, well, I'll talk to him tomorrow. I'll talk to him on Friday. Like, it's 100% going to happen. Like, if this is the schedule they want me to move, to have moving forward, I kind of have a problem with that. Like, I'm just a person that just comes home and streams when I don't have to work and whatnot. What if I had kids, or I did something else outside that required my attention? I had a second job. I don't know, anything. And then you're really out here. Like, what? That's a huge change. 2 pages of free inventory. Let's go. Yeah, I've been like getting on and doing like an expert dungeon and whatnot because I like literally just exhausted all of my FC seals or whatever you call them to buy like ceruleum tanks and the buff for food. So I've been doing it, and then I haven't been selling or turning in the items, at least not yet. Seven levels over 2 classes to get my MR. All right, let's go. Let's go. Putting in that work today. Like to see it. I'm just gonna go. Oh yeah. Lust in haste is fun. It's fun. Okay, well, his fortune hasn't been doing very well. I'm not a fan of this fortune. I guess we're back to the scam theory. Ooh, 4, eh? I like that. Resolution, steel, affluence. Let me use the reso. Don't hit a trap. Don't hit a trap. Unless it's alluring. Don't hit a trap. Okay. Okay, that's rude, though. I just risked hitting a trap and losing points just to go to a chest and open it and not give me points. That's insane. That's insane work. So where in the story are you, Michaela? Have you made it? You've made it to DT, yeah? Yeah, I finished the first 2 zones. Okay, that's what I thought you had made it to DT. It's just been a while since we've talked about your progression. Pause the MSQ though, while leveling all the classes. I learned which classes I really like playing. That's almost how you gotta do it, man. So I'm trying to get the last I like leveled up to the MSQ. Well, when you get to around like, 80-ish or 82-ish or whatever on those, you could always go to, well, I guess more like 86, right? You could always go to Ultima Thule and get those fates done. Get some experience from doing the fates. I forget what my dancer is. I was leveling it for a little bit there. I think it's at like high 60s or something. I don't remember though. It might be 70 at this point. But I have to do the quest to unlock certain skills though, and that's a drag. You like Astro more than White Mage? That is not an unpopular opinion. I honestly think that as far as like PvE content is concerned, that Astro and White Mage are kind of on the same level of popularity. Because they're both good healers, they just present two different ways of playing that kind of a healer. Like, good crit. Other strength. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like fully clear like all the floors, but just not go for respawns. And on the 131 to 140 set, I might go for the speed run, and like I said, just go in a full clear without worrying about respawns. I don't think I really can worry about respawns. How did you not hit me? You're gonna keep your warrior as your tank, swapping from bar to dancer, keeping summoner as your ranged mage, and swapping the ninja for the dragoon. Yeah, you like dragoon, huh? I like dragoon too. Dragoon's fun. Although I gotta admit, I've been doing POTD Viper, and the damage is insane, at least in POTD. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll like the gameplay of it later on. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not even gonna try to search out. Oh, there's a mob. There's a mob right there. That works. You like it? It's bouncy. Said every person attracted to a female. Yo, what's up, ZT? How we doing, buddy? Pop shirt, let's go. Don't stare at me, Star Towers. Dang it. I'm doing it. 400. Doink. And doinkers. And doinkers. When y'all put it in, I don't care who puts it. Holy. When Rocket League messages go out of context. I remember saying that. Because the ball, like, just trickled in front of the goal, and my two teammates were, like, right next to the goal, but they couldn't put it in. And I was like, dude, one of y'all, I don't care who. Like, peanut butter rage time. Peanut butter rage time. I'm using his strength because I want this boss to go quicker. Yes, exactly that, Perfidious. You nailed it. How's it going, ZT? How you been? How is your Thursday shaping up? Unless you're like in Australia right now, then I guess how's your Friday shaping up? Local potato arrested for aggravated assault with a baseball bat. No. I'm also gonna use.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, Sumi. Oh, the interrupt. I was for sure. Man. I was for sure I timed that right. Work was a nightmare, but that is over now. I feel that. Yesterday work was bad. I'm so glad I have off today. It was the first time in a very, very long time that, like, so I was laying in bed last night after I wiped my Viper file because I nodded off. I was like, all right, I guess I should just go to fucking bed, huh? So I laid down and I cannot even put into words how bad of an inner thigh muscle cramp I had. My left inner thigh was cramping so bad. It was the worst. I can't remember the last time I had that bad of a muscle cramp. So then I'm sitting there trying to stretch it out, trying to like rub at it, you know, push in, like loosen them. I could not do it. I sat there for I could probably guesstimate and be very close. I sat there for at least 7 to 8 minutes with just a straight muscle cramp on the inner thigh. I was like, oh no. I was just dying, dude. To the point where like I had tears in my eyes because I just could not get this cramp to go away. And I was doing all the stretches that you would do if you have that muscle cramping up to like get it to not be so tight, and it just wouldn't work. And like, and then obviously it's a dehydration thing, right? So obviously drink some fucking water, stupid. But I couldn't get up to move to get water. I couldn't stand on it. I tried. I was able to go downstairs, maybe just walking I couldn't put pressure on it. Oh, it was so bad, dude. So bad. Just try being shorter so you don't have to walk around work in a duck squat. Fair. I never thought of that. Thanks. Electrolytes, yes. It was so bad. Like I've been that tired from work before. But man, as soon as I got locked up, it did not let up. And then when it finally let up, I was like, oh man, I need to go to sleep quick. quick. Before this thing locks up again. Alright, let's go. Doo dooby doo dooby 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 doo dooby doo. I bought these material container 3.0s and got 3 different minions I didn't have yet. There goes my luck for the rest of the day. No. You know what? I'm gonna open up some cake containers right now. How about that? I mean, I have 175 4.0s and 108, or no, excuse me, 96 3.0s. So let's open up like 20 of these, shall we? Let's do it. See if we get anything good, you know? Oh, we got the little Namazu. It ain't worth nothing, but it's adorable. And we got Zoe, I guess. I told you my inventory is crazy because of the runs I've been doing, and then I did the oh my god, what is it called? Not the trains, submarines. I did the submarines too. All these, holy. Doobity dooby dooby. Man, I ain't getting anything good. I will stretch. And we got a Whitrit. We got a Whitrit. What's up, Sword? How we doing, man? Magna? Who's that? Oh, is that the leader of the sun or whatever it is over in Shadow, or not Shadow, in Stormblood? I forget what that fucking whole plot was. Yeah, isn't that like the dude that's the leader of that certain tree? Oh, that got clowned on by Y'shtola? I don't know who that is. Then I completely am way off. Tiny Tatsunoko? That's cool. I have no idea who that is. Amazing how we remember things. Because I thought I had a problem. Yeah, I don't remember that. But it's the leader of that group of people over there that like that's over there in that big, oh man, what is it called? God, what is the area called? Why? Damn. Azim Step, thank you. Oh, I was having such a hard time. These minions are ass, man. Nothing good, man. Can there be anything good that drops out of 4.0? Should I just be getting 3.0s and that's it from now on? I'm about to trash all of these, honestly. Unless there's somebody that says they don't have any of these. Then they can come find me. I gotta run ads. 3 minutes. Off to work. Go get that money. See you in about an hour. Yeah, what's up, bro? Thanks for the 30 streak. Let's go. I can't. I gotta go. I gotta go work this inventory out. It's too much. Too hot to hold, too much to handle. Might as well do this since I'm here. I was just gonna come over here and sell it to the vendor, but I mean, if I'm here, I might as well send these out. Free loots. Hope you're having a good day, Aurora. I should actually take scoring off the title. I don't think this is a good scoring run. Yeah. Let's take that out of the title. Put 111 there now, because that's where we are. If I recall, 3.0 is pulled from ARR and Hedge, having word job, minions, and other rare. Pulled from yeah. I feel like 3.0 is probably the best one to do. Okay. Now I gotta sell. Wait, no. I have to deposit. What's conditional virtue? Is that good? Blee blah. Blee blah. Blah blee. Blee blah. Did you like my singing? I'm glad. It was funny because I was at work one time, like just yesterday. I was getting pallets to put on my jack, and I was singing, and I was actually like for real singing, like I was actually trying to sing, and someone's like, "Holy shit, you got pipes, bro!" And I was like, "Thanks." You know, like what? What do you like? I didn't know you could sing. I was like, I mean, I can do a little. I'm not out here like Ruben stuttered or nothing, but I mean, I can do something. Mini AV, the boss from Eureka. Oh, okay, I remember. All right, well, wait, this is a bad way to do it. Let me put these in here. You sing better now than whatever the hell you did before. No, I know I have an okay voice, you know. I know I do when it comes to singing. I mean, like I'd fuck around on stream. I don't give a shit. Like I'm not trying to be out here doing crazy amounts of singing, but yeah, I'm just selling all these. Ain't none of these sell good. Get them out of my inventory. Think of all the yeah, those things that sprouts. Think of all the sprouts that could have used those. And here I am just tossing them. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. No. Actually, I can just sell that. Okay. Sold. Okay, what else we got? Discard. What else we got? Okay. Doobie 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 doobie. Yo, it's the boys. They the best. They're the best. Dang, no alerts for Prime subs? Yeah, sure there is. If you gave me a Prime sub, I really appreciate that. But it was probably on a renewal. Like you already had it before and you're just continuing the sub. So if you refresh it, it might pop up as a little thing on the bottom of the chat window. That you can bring it up as an alert. That's all. Yeah, there's plenty of people that have done Prime subs months into their subscription and then gone. It worked. But I appreciate it. Thank you. If you did, I do appreciate it. Aft Castle. And I'm gonna sell these and then we're gonna go back in. Of course, the song stops. Like, I don't know how to fix this. But it gets really annoying having to press next over and over and over and over and over again. Oh no, not that one. So I need to, I'm gonna get 3.0s from now on. I have a lot of 4.0s anyways. Do. Okay. What's my thing at? 46? Alright, we get 2 of those. What's my thing at? 46? Alright, we get 3.0s. Down. There we go. Now we're making moves. Doobie doo, doobie doo. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. What was what? What are you talking about? Oh, did my whole stream just drop? What? Hold on. It's still going on YouTube. That's crazy. Twitch was like, nah, bruh. Now my Twitch numbers are, look at my viewers. That's all inflated because it has 2 times everybody. That's nutty. Oh, I'm live again. Awesome. Guys, I'm live. I didn't even see my bitrate fall. That had to have been a connection from Restream to Twitch, because my bitrate didn't even drop. And I didn't feel any lag or anything in the game at all. Alright, let's do it. Damn it. I knew I should have gotten a different kind of drink. I got an energy drink, one of those Monster energy drinks, but it's a juice kind. And like the top of the can was like bent in a little bit, and it was right on where the mouth is. So it sucks. Cause every time I try to drink it, like I have to like position my mouth in a way that it doesn't spill. Ooh woo. Ooh woo moment there. Alright, let's just do this 5. I don't know shit about Pokemon. Lugia good. Lugia is one of the legendaries. So, I suppose. Has a very high BST with a good stat line, so if I ever saw it in Kaizo, I'd be like, ah, shit. I should have fortuned. Oh well. Passage is open. Oh, are the toads patrols? I didn't realize. Oh yeah, I didn't remember. That's really what I meant to say. Nice. That worked out. How did I get stunned there, though? Is the question. Jerks. I was looking right at that toad. There's no way that I even stopped running around just so that I didn't get stunned. That's the crazy talk. Yeah, you get stunned now. How about that? And be careful having more than one toad at a time. The first one I did all right. The second one, somehow I got stunned by the first toad. And then that made me stand in a thing that got me paralyzed, and I was like, how did I, there's no way. I was looking straight at it. There's like, whatever. Yeah, like I'm looking over at my OBS right now and it says that the stream is ongoing for 2 hours and 4 minutes. Like, that was definitely a connection to Twitch issue. Let me go over here and remember, I'm not going for respawn. I'm just gonna fully clear what I see, and then we're just gonna call it and leave. Like right here, I'm just gonna kill what I see and go. I'll do things like try to fish for, you know, alterations and try to fish for lurings and all that stuff if I have the ability to sight. But I mean, I'm not gonna sit around and be like, oh, there's probably a respawn back there. Let me go check. Just go. If I really, really, really want to make sure that my Dark Knight gets on the board or is a higher score, I'll do it after I clear. It'll give me content. It'll give me something to do, you know? Yeah, I lost my pin and everything. Oh, dude. I'm glad it keeps a history of all the things that I sent in Twitch. That's kind of nice. All right, Shadow Rig, I appreciate it. Thanks for the lyrics. Oh, show. I kind of want to like blind move through these rooms and hopefully get a luring. Oh, that's not a luring. That's a toad. Okay. Oh, respawn. I heard it. I heard it. Okay, got another one. Let's go. This time I do not have a heal going, so this one's a little more scary. So many frogs. I forgot this is the 112 set. So there's going to be more frogs on the floor set simply because the game is rude and knows that there are cobras that are running around. So, or slithering around, if you will. There's so many freaking things. What the heck is going on? Alright, let's go through here. Any trap? No? Another frog in here? Another frog trap in here, guys? Anything? No? Okay. Uh-oh, I ran out of steel. Bro, these fortunes have not been coming through. It's insane how much these fortunes have been failing me. It's so bad. Like, usually I have okay luck with my fortunes. Unfortunately now, not so good. Did get a sight though. That's good. Alright. Hey, there's one. And it has a lust. It's weird how some runs fortunes are on point, other runs are like, man, did I even use it? I mean, yeah, or maybe we see it that way. But yeah, it does feel like, you know, some runs just have better drop rates or something. Oh, I just pulled the cord almost to where, like, I went to scratch my neck real quick, and I hit the cord that connects my microphone to the computer. I almost pulled the damn cord out. Hey, it started the next song. Let's go. It happens every so often. So, like, that's proof that it's not a setting that I have. It just doesn't want to go to the next song sometimes, and it's insane to me. I wonder if I were to uninstall Spotify and install it on my D drive instead of my C drive, if that would have an effect. Because maybe it's just having a hard time, like, locating the next song. It knows what the next song is on the playlist, but it's having a hard time locating it in my PC because there's a lot of stuff on my C drive, which is my SSD, that I there's a lot of, like, games I'm saying on my SSD, so there might be just a lot of congestion and it's hard for it to search it. Like, I don't know, maybe that it could be it. Maybe I'm just coping really hard, but trying to find some type of reason. Ooh, another altar. We use that. Fall in. What's up, dude? Yo, did I get everybody's game on the wheel, by the way, this month? And don't lie. Be honest. Be like, yeah, you didn't get my 10-pack. Bitch, no. Don't do that. Did everyone get my game, the game that they wanted? I did get yours? Okay. All of yours. You had a lot on this month. Oh, I got a slime. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't realize I had a slime. It was about to explode. I know when I get 8 debuffs on my character, it's gonna explode within 10 seconds. And I had 8 debuffs. That would have been miserable if I died that way. So I don't have a raising on. guess no flight either. That's two things, huh? Dream Daddy time is approaching. You mean the possible potential of it landing on Dream Daddy is approaching? Because, hey, I've seen some crazy things happen on this subwheel, and it's a very big possibility that it doesn't land on Dream Daddy. I'm just saying. There's also an extremely high possibility that it does. I'm just saying that there is a chance. Elvinil put up modded Skyrim on a wheel that only had 26 spaces. Put up modded Skyrim up there 12 times. And it didn't land on it. I'm like, holy. I will at some point at the end of the month be putting a discount on gift subs if anybody wants to put any last minute additions to the sub wheel. Like just like on one of my streams, just putting a 4-hour or something like that discount on gift subs to give people a chance to not have to spend so much money to get their games up there. Because we at this point have 3 spins. But it could get to 4. And then I'd have a lot of games to play next month. Also, when the new Deep Dungeon comes out, I'm probably like, let's say the new Deep Dungeon is slated to be released on, let's just make up a date and say like November 3rd or something. I probably will not be doing a spin for the month of November because I don't want to be tied to having to switch to a game with the idea that I'm trying to go for world first and then it's a new Deep Dungeon and this is what we all wait for, you know? Like, imagine me trying to get world first. I potentially do get world first. The channel gets a whole crap load of traction of doing Deep Dungeon. Everybody starts coming to watch me do Deep Dungeon, and I go play Little Big Planet. Like, that doesn't seem like a very wise decision for channel growth. But also, I'm going to want to actually play the new Deep Dungeon is what it comes down to. And I don't want it to be where I'm wanting to do the other Deep Dungeon more than I want to do the random games you like putting on the wheel. And then now I'm just doing it just to fulfill a request rather than actually having fun and enjoyment with it. Because that can make the viewing experience seem like I'm just trying to rush through it, and I don't want that to ever be the case. Where's the potsherd? Not there. Well, okay, I gotta kill these, and I'm not gonna come back for it, so... Here, hold on. Doobie doo, doobie doobie doo, doobie doobie doo. All right. I want that horde. We organically hit 5,000 on the Hordes. Was it last stream or the stream before last stream? Organically, just got one like this. The next thing you know, it says 5,000. I'm like, oh snaps! Like, let's go, let's go. Witching. Wait, hold on. I feel like this is going to be a good luring. You gotta give it a shot. Steal. Alright, let's go. Do you have any, there's a Cobra. Doobie 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 doobie. Come on, over here, over here. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay. Oh no. Help! Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Over here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm not dying fast enough. Hello? Thanks. What the heck? I must have had really good rolls on all of those. I didn't get any imps. It had to have been the reason. It must have been all fucking chickens and frogs that I got on that witching. Because I didn't even have a potion on me and it was doing nothing. Oh, I gotta, oh, hold on. Oh, it's right next to me. Let's go. Fortune came back. Very nice. Okay, well, let's go over here, grab this. Doobie-doo-doo, doobie-doo-doo, doobie-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, and I got a strength? That's amazing. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Do, do, do. Okay. Last ones. Oh, no luring there, though. Oh, the respawn on the slime, though. This could be a problem. Let me kill this slime. Okay. Oh, I thought I didn't kill it. I saw the name still there above the slime, and I was like, "Wait, did it die?" Oh, dude, the double slime. Okay. Okay. Here, come over here. Nice. What's this? Serenity again. Affluence is good. I hope that the pomanders that they introduce in the new deep dungeon are dope. Like, I hope that they're like really good. No, okay, they don't have to be overpowered good. I meant like they're fun, you know? Like they're just something that like it's a cool idea and they did well with it kind of thing. Like Storms is really cool in EO because of the idea that like, yeah, you can bring everything down to 1 HP, but in order to really take advantage of it, you have to put them in combat. And there's so many cool like things you can do with Storms. Like if you didn't want to pull everything, but you just wanted to like be able to get by something, you could like use Storms as like a pseudo conceal almost. Because when you use Storms, you bring their health down below. I think it's 70% is the criteria or whatever, is if that's the threshold. And if it's under that amount, it doesn't aggro no matter what. So like you could like legitimately see a treasure room, and instead of pulling everything and killing it because you don't want to deal with it, you could just use the Storms and legitimately just walk through to where you need to go. And I think that kind of idea is really cool. That kind of play is really cool. Ooh, a fortune, sure. I kind of have to be careful with this because I'm not using a safety for this. So if I do get frog next to a cobra, it is GG. Someone said something about like a new trap. I don't think there's gonna be a new trap. If they have traps in this new dungeon, I think they're just gonna stick to the old traps they have. Like they're gonna be a different type of transformation trap, I'm sure, but I think there's still gonna be just a, you know, landmine, enervation, silence, luring, transformation, you know? I think that's what we're gonna see. I don't think there's gonna be like, ow, I just fucking destroyed my hand. I don't think there's gonna be a brand new trap. Would be cool though. I'd like to see I'd like to see something different. Be cool to see something like a teleportation trap or something. Yeah, there's a live letter next Thursday. Yep. Introducing the new cog beaver. Beaver would be a good idea. Ooh, the sight is actually a good call now that I have all this stuff on me. Another luring, okay. Okay. I want to just take these out first before I pull any more on me, because I'm worried. I didn't realize my steel ran out. Damn, dude. Nothing. Holy. I'm not coming back to this room. Let's just go with this lust. Uh-oh. Okay, good. No. They will finally announce Crystal Tower out of Ally Raids roulette and move to MSQ roulette. If only Crystal Tower was actually MSQ, or is it actually MSQ? Do you have to do Crystal Tower? Is Crystal Tower like a part of the story that you have to do? Is it? I didn't know that. It's been so long. Not technically MSQ, but you get locked at 2.5 or 2.55 if you haven't done it. So it's forced progression though. It's not like, you know, any of the other alliance raids, which you can just totally not do if you didn't want to. Maybe it's not forced progression at the time that it's, you know, brought up in the story, or that you can actually unlock it, but I mean, I kind of understand why. You'd probably be fucking lost if they started mentioning, like, isn't that like where you find out about? Yeah, that's when you find out about like that's the beginning of the Garahatia, you know? So like you almost have to. Oh my god, I forgot how Garaha sounds now. Like back then. Like I might need to redo that. I need to see how bad the voice actor was back then. Doobie doobie doo, doobie doo, doobie doobie doo. Bang 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 bang. I should just do like these 6. Oh. Okay. Let's just do these 6. Oh my god, the music. I don't think any of the alliance raids have voice. Well, no, but you see him outside of the. I didn't know if he had a voice actor like outside of the alliance, because you go to that area as part of the MSQ without actually doing the alliance raid. I think, at least I think you do. I think I remember that. Like you have to like go through that section in order for you to be able to continue with the MSQ. So I just didn't know if like there was a part where he might have been there but and voiced something, but I'm not sure. time to say bye. Boom. Sometimes I miss Honkai Star Rail. Sometimes. I accidentally used a potion instead of interrupting music. That's funny. We miss Shake the Shake listening. I actually, if I was to say if there was a game that I miss more, it's definitely Wuthering Waves. I feel like Wuthering Waves was that perfect balance between gacha and actual skill. Like, to be able to play an action RPG and game the shit out of it. Because there was, like, yeah, I was completely free to play. And we were doing everything. He was a new introduced character in the raid, like how K-Swift. Really? I thought he was outside of it first. I guess. Maybe he was sort of outside of it in my brain because, like, that's, you started the quest by talking to him. Like, started the Alliance quest. Which I guess makes sense in my brain now. So many salamanders. Holy. I played that whole silver chest there like I do a landmine. Oh, I got a question if anyone knows. Can you immune and then get hit with a trap and not die if you use invuln? Like, is that a thing? Or does it go right through your invuln? I'm pretty sure it goes right through your invuln, but I don't know 100%. Like, I wouldn't try it, is what I'm trying to say. I wouldn't do it with the idea that this is a perfectly logical play. Lust, huh? Cryo gets mentions in MSQ by yeah, no, I do remember that. I do remember that. Cryo is like one of my favorite, probably my favorite character. Probably. I'd have to really go through, you know, all the different characters that I've encountered and all that stuff to really make a distinction. But Cryo is probably my favorite character. Like, the character development on Cryo is ridiculous. Same with Tarutaru. Or Tataru. But I think Cryo wins in my head. Of course, they're both Lalas, right? Racist. And it has nothing to do with that either. Okay, let's kill this and get going. Cryo was fine until she tried to kill me. That was so good though. wait, hold on. What? You don't mean like literally? You meant like it was an accident, so as not to spoil? Or am I losing my brain and I forget that whole storyline? Sometimes I really feel like I should watch someone do MSQ so I can like redo the story. Because there's a lot of things I don't remember. Or you know, or maybe I just do MSQ on stream. Maybe I do a whole new playthrough. That'll be my thing. I really want to go for partner. Let's just do a whole MSQ. Let's just go through MSQ again. Make a new character on like an EU server and do MSQ. Or a new character on a JP server and do MSQ. Oh yeah. I know which one you're talking about then. And yeah, it was like totally by accident. Yeah, I remember. I hate that fucking notification that Poison Pumps just put on. I just saw him go live and a little notification came up that he was going live on Twitch. And his notification is, she supers on my Mario because I'm 64. And I'm like, I hate it. I hate it so much. But I'm smiling, so. Oh, okay, cool. It was Four Lords. It wasn't the actual MSQ. I'm gonna have to listen to this song later, but it's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Do. By the Kami, I talking turtle is one of the best lines. And oh yeah, that was the Kojin, right? That was the Kojin saying it to the one you fight in that dungeon, right? Yeah, it was good. Does anyone else? What was it? Did someone say out loud, like, does anyone else see the irony in this or something like that? Someone says something like that, right? Yeah, you know, I wouldn't even be averse to like doing a whole last like new redo of the MSQ, and then when I just get to Stormblood, just buy a skip to the end of Stormblood. Fuck. I don't know for sure, but I swear someone said something like close to that. Okay. What was this again? This is the Serenity, right? Okay. Come on, mimics. Let's go. The Stormblood FSH Q line, the fish quest line, is all gags like that. I tell you, man, like, as much as I didn't necessarily like Stormblood, post Stormblood was amazing. Like, if I'm honest, now, mind you, I'm an Endwalker baby. I started 6.05-ish. Like, that's about where I started playing this game, okay? So keep in mind, I'm playing it after the fact, not on release and all that stuff. But if I had to be honest, when I was going through this, the whole storyline, if I were to make, like, if I were to make like a I don't want to say tier list, I don't want to go that far, but like just in order, almost like a list of favorite to not so good post anythings, like ARR, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringer, and Walker. I'm not gonna count DT because we're not even halfway through it yet, but it would probably go like in order. It would probably go like Stormblood, Shadowbringer, Heaven's Word, and Walker ARR. As far as posts are concerned, because like Stormblood was so good. Like it really, and I think the reason why is because for me, that's my opinion, by the way, but I think the reason why is because for me, it makes sense. Like I think Shadowbringers is one of the is probably my favorite expansion, like main storyline expansion, as far as like the lore is concerned and you know, where they went with it and stuff like that. So it would only make sense that the build up before that would be good. But like a part of me wants to like go against that answer, because Stormblood's when Heaven on High came out, right? Came out in 3 point something, 3.55 or 3.45, 3.35, something like that. So just because of that, like Stormblood does lose some points. Okay, that's rude. You know what the game just did right there? Is like, are you bad mouthing Heaven on High? Take this silence trap and shut the fuck up. I'm not bad mouthing Heaven on High. I just don't like it as much as the other ones. Wish I could do 4.5 to 0.5. 4.4 to 0.5. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not getting respawns. HOH makes me angry because it doesn't seem to scale up. Like it's like easy until 61 plus set, then everything hits like a train. I think that has a lot to do with the stat squish that they did. If I don't know for sure, someone that's been here before and after that said stat squish can confirm or deny for me. But I think it had a lot to do with it. They kind of set things a little bit out of proportion. and if that isn't the case and that's just how it works, that's just one more reason why Heaven on High is just not as good. So there. Yo, what's up, Stravia? I want to know why. You see the difference between those two? There's not much except for hair and a onesie. Why did Alpha Neo draw a onesie around my guy? I don't understand. What's the lore on that? Bro, stop. Stop. Onesie? Nah, that looks like a onesie to me, not pajamas. That looks like a fucking onesie. Yeah, 4.35 is when Heaven on High came out, so. Alright. Could be a hoodie only. I mean, we'll have to ask the creator on that one, but that looks like a fucking onesie. Just curious how they landed on that. Oh no, my pre-rolls are up. No, not like this. Not like this. Let me out! God. Bruh. I'm not really making assumptions per se, more that I'm looking at it and making an educated guess. I had to, hold on. I had to put my good luck Lala away because work was over and I can't have 14 up on 2 computers. So you make your own luck now, okay? Alright, thanks for the luck that I did get. Oh, that's cool. I thought I had a fortune running the whole time, and when I saw it, I didn't pick it up. I was like, I should have only had 2. Oh well. I forgot I can stun those guys. I guess I feel like they shouldn't be able to be stunned. And that's why I never think to do it. Oh, okay. Okay, go. I definitely would like a story refresher on the MSQ stuff, because I swear I've forgotten a lot of stuff. See if I can keep this up for when the bees come out. I should be able to get like maybe one hit, maybe two. Hey, we take those. Mr. Television? What in the heck? That's so formal. That's so formal, my dude. Oh no. I got hit by it. No. What's up, dude? Did you need something, Stravia? No, you were waffling? Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to kill this in time. Okay, I take the one hit. I'm fine with that. Six levels to go. Let's go. Okay. 1 minute left, too. This was supposed to be quicker because I wasn't going for score. Or going for, like, full kill and respawns. And it definitely was not quicker. Like, at all. Oh, actually, I'm gonna fucking die? Because I'm not gonna be able to get this off before the... Uh-oh. Oh, that was so close. Those final stings were queuing up, bros. Like, I'm gonna get rid of these flights at least. I'll probably get rid of like one of the Serenities. That was a little rough. All right, I gotta run ads. All right, so the ads be running. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less than that. Actually, a lot less than that on YouTube. Twitch be on 3 minutes. YouTube be like 10 seconds. You know what's crazy? You know what I read, and maybe I read this wrong, but like if you have YouTube automatically put in ads for you while you're streaming, it like just puts in ads in where they think it's relevant, and it doesn't run for everybody at once. Like it's intermittent. Like if I have 5 viewers and ads go, it does not mean that all 5 of those viewers are getting ads. Like maybe 2 or 3 of them, and then like 5 minutes later, 2 or 3, the other 2 might get ads. And I was like, that's so weird. Like, why'd they have to make it so hard? All right, be right back. Thanks for watching. How's Aurora's stream going? Wait, I thought Aurora had already played Hollow Knight before, and I'm reading the title and it said first playthrough, and I'm like, wait, I thought they'd already played it. Maybe I misheard or misinterpreted. Either way, go say what up. They're doing variety. Today's is Aurora's variety day. I'm gonna shout out. There you go. Go see what up. Go see what up. They playing Hollow Knights. All right, let's get in there. Let's do the things. You're home for now, Michaela? Where are you going after this? Are you leaving soon? Never mind, you said about a garage sale, right? Ooh, treasure room. Treasure room. I'm trying to find a freaking site. Damn it. Who knows? Something always. Oh, you said like for now, as in like we'll see what happens. I can get comfy all I want, but I know better. Did I use the safety? No. So I was looking for a site. I think I'm just in a safety. The potsherd. The potsherd come througheth. Where's this one? Potsherd 2? Oh man. Rude. Safety. I mean, we got the safety back, I suppose. Holy. Oh my god. Stop. So many freaking procs on that paralyze. I still have a couple more rooms to check. Man, the fortunes are just not providing today. I don't know why I keep doing them, thinking this didn't change. And they definitely do not. Alright, this is the treasure room. So we use the steel. Oh, rude. Hey, what is this? Oh, it's another steel. Holy, stop. Alteration, that's good. Okay. Ah, that was so rude. Where's this mimic? There it is. I can't target it though. Don't paralyze me. No! Oh, I can't believe it proc the paralyze, dude. Come on. This is so rude, bro. I just needed to not proc once. I tell ya. Never lucky, always cursed. Well, I don't want this stupid purity on me, that's for sure. Or pox on me. I tried to spend all that work to not have it come up. It's really my fault, because if I had just lusted earlier, I wouldn't have had that problem. God dang it, stop it. Another thing I was thinking about doing is that I could just be really conscientious about maybe like if I go into heaven on high, changing the frog to the otter. Like, not going in and like, I don't know if you can see it on the stream. I think you probably can, but yeah, like not going up here and clicking on these things individually and changing it like that. But hi Nick. But like either way, like just you know, finding like, okay, so I have a hotkey over here on the right side for my frog. Just changing the hotkey. Like removing the hotkey off of the frog and putting it on the otter for the sake of, you know, me being in heaven on high. Oh, I don't know. I'm surprised you didn't hear it. I was in the middle of talking and then I saw that and I was like, hi, Nick. Okay. 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 And then I was always screaming, it's like, it's time to face your fear. All whiny and shit. Rage. Peanut butter rage time. 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 like, whoa, whoa. I feel like I get more drops if I use rage. And I can almost like see it happening too, like it being a thing, like because your kills are all spread out instead of them being all at once. So like, what if like the chance for something to drop was like in a like a bet, it was a better chance for it to drop if it wasn't killed at the same time, because if they're killed at the same time, each of those kills are on the same drop rate. So if it doesn't drop from one, it doesn't drop from any of them, kind of thing. I can see that being a thing. I have been summoned. To the end of that. We leave. Man, where are all the sights at? I need the sights. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. I didn't hurt nearly as much as I thought it was going to. 'Cause you don't really know me. Not the safety. Doge. I'm good on this one. Yo, has anyone seen, like, I don't know, like on Instagram, Facebook, like any of those places that like ads for a cologne called Cupid's? Has anyone seen ads for this at all? It's Cupid's Hypnosis. Oh, not the, oh Lord. This paralyzes the worst. Stop it! God, I hate paralyzed more than anything. It's so annoying. Damn. I guess I'm the only one that's seen these ads, huh? That's crazy. What kind of fucking algorithm am I in? Oh my God, I'm getting my ass kicked, bro. What the heck? Jeez. How about I just get hit by this so I can... There we go. God dang. You don't do ads? Oh, I just mean like if you're on Twitch and you're on YouTube and like maybe you're watching like shorts or something like that, it'll just come up as just like a sponsored short, you know. So I didn't know if anyone had seen anything on this Cupid stuff. Anyways, the whole reason why I brought that up is because, so I have a cologne that I normally use, right? It has been something that I use like all the time, right? You don't do shorts either, but you're always hot, and I'm pretty sure that if you wore pants all the time, you'd be miserable. Anywho, the cologne I use is expensive. I don't use it all the time, but like the cologne I use is expensive. It's like for like 2.5 fluid ounce, it's like $100. It's not like overly expensive, but it's enough to where I wouldn't wear it like every day. I would just wear it on like a special occasion. I would, like, if I was going on a date, or if I was just going out in general, or if I was, you know, meeting new people, or whatever the case is, I'd wear it, right? But I saw this cologne being advertised, and it's called Cupid's, and like their big thing is like it'll help you attract women. I'm not out here trying to flex. I'm not out here trying to act like I'm the most egotistical person in the world, but I'm not trying. And if I was, it wouldn't be tough. But with that being said, I don't need a fucking cologne to that kind of shit. And with that said, I was curious because I was like, what exactly is this gonna do? And apparently, according to these ads, it like interacts with your pheromones and it like enhances it. And I'm like, okay, cool shtick, whatever. Even if that was true, it's not that serious. Like, but then I looked at the price and I was like, okay, it is a reasonable price. Like, it was like 1.7. It was like 1.7 fluid ounces for like, I think it was like, it actually came out to like 45 a piece because I was, okay, whoop, hold on. I forgot my steel ran out. It came out to 45 a piece because it was like $80 and then it was buy one get one, right? Or something like that. I don't remember. And so I was like, all right, cool. And then when I checked out, it was like, hey, before you go, we had a deal for you. If you'd like, you could tack on another bottle for 75% off. So here was my thought process. If this cologne sucks, right? I've just basically spent the same amount of that I would for the cologne that I do like. But if it's good, I now just got 2.5 times the amount of the cologne that I do like for the same exact price. So I was like, you know what? Let's give it a try. I got $100. It was like 120 or something. 115, I think is what it was. So I was like, I got that much. Let's do it. So I just got it yesterday. Right? I just got the cologne yesterday. And I smelled it. And I gotta say, guys, I'd fuck me. That smell is so good. Like, it was amazing. I don't know what kind of shit they're putting in that cologne, but it was so good. I was like, this is cologne. Like, something you would smell on a male, and I'm getting excited. Do I need to explore something about myself? I was like, God damn, this shit is crazy. So, needless to say, I will be wearing it, but I will not be wearing it at work. That's for damn sure. Next thing I know, I got all these auditing chicks trying to find me in the freezer box. Get out of here. Be like, what's that smell? And then following a fucking paper trail and shit. This shit is crazy. I thought I was losing my mind when I smelled it the first time. I couldn't believe it. I was like, dude, like, and listen. When it comes to like ads and when it comes to like sponsored stuff like that, and you see people like reacting to it, yeah, it ain't 98% of the time. It's not that serious, you know? Like 98% of the time, they're paid actors. They're trying to sell a product. It is what it is. I think this is the one of those. They do have paid actors, but it's legit. This cologne actually had me going nuts, dude. I was like, what? How do you smell that good? It had me thinking about looking at the other types of smells they have on that same line. Needless to say, I'm good on cologne for a while. I barely have a reason to wear cologne, so that's why I say I'm good for a while. There's people at my work that wear cologne, like a lot of cologne. Need I remind you, I work in a warehouse. Like where you're working and you're sweating a lot. And I'll be like 15 feet away from somebody and I can smell their cologne as they drive by. And I'm like, bitch, like, tone that down. Like, who are you trying to get to fuck you? Like, you don't need that. Calm down. Like, I get it, you don't want to smell bad, but you don't need to be smelling up the entire half of the warehouse either. So that shit was nuts. Yeah, I'm gonna use a fortune. Oh, a lust too? Okay, well, I have a lust, so I could. This room is completely empty. Do we have a sight? No. I did get a fortune back though. That's kind of neat, though, burrito. Yeah, I was really surprised at how good it smelled. I was like, oh shit, the hype is real. I'm about to use a safety. Just because. Did I already use a safety? Uh-oh. Did I just waste one? Yo, there's so many minotaurs. Look at all them things. Look at all these minotaurs. Oh. Oh, that's a good little shortcut right there. Just walk into a big swing and get knocked over to the other room. Oh, dude. I played that so perfectly. Why won't they ever? Okay, we're good. Alright, I gotta go to the last room. And then it's on. Oh my god, there's more than one room. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna... witching this? I guess. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh shit. Do do be do be do do be do be do be do. All right. There we go. Now I can lust. Uh-oh. Ow. Yikes. Ah. Okay, we're good. Nice. Alright, this is a rezo. This was an alteration, okay. Another rezo. Dope. You know, I've actually always wondered if I would like Hollow Knight. Because I see some of the gameplay in it, and it looks kind of cool, but I'm still not sure if I would like it, per se. Yo, has anyone ever seen the game Out of Sight? Out of Sight. Anyone seen that at all? What was this, by the way? Lust, that's right. That's why I used the Lust, because I had an extra one there. I'm not sure when Out of Sight came out. It was like, I want to say it was a couple months ago. And it's like, kind of like a, sort of like a, maybe like a survival horror, where like, you're this girl with a teddy bear, and you're like, your vision is in the eyes of a teddy bear, and you're basically being carried around by this little girl that's almost blind or something, and you're in the viewpoint of that teddy bear is being held in front of her, and then like if you need to hide, you have to put the teddy bear down, and then go hide wherever it is that you need to hide. And you still have the perspective of the teddy bear. It looks kind of cool. Yeah, I put in to possibly get a key for that, and they just got back to me saying that I could get a key for it, and I was like, yo, I might have to do that. I've gotten like 8 responses for like free keys to games, and I just haven't taken them. A couple of them I'm not going to take, but if only I could take them with no strings attached. I would just take them and be like, yo, here, take this and have fun with it or something. What's Sadie doing? He just went live. What's Sadie getting into? Come on, Sadie. Where are you at on here so I can look it up? You are doing... Okay, you're not showing up on my thing. That's fantastic. I'm asleep for 13 seconds. All right, that's fine. I can look up Sadie. Let me see. Where's Sadie? Sadie is doing... It's all Japanese writing. What is this nonsense? Sadie, hello? What are you doing? Sadie has his whole... he has his whole title in Japanese. Which is fine, but I... You know what? This is what I'm going to do. Ready? This is what we're going to do. I am going to... Wait. Viper HOH scoring 31 plus. Viper HOH scoring. I haven't done 70 Viper. Yo, Mika, what's up? Dark Knight, let's go. Mika here. Hold on. I almost shouted. I almost shouted Mika Sweet out in Shady's chat, and I'm not even a mod over there to be able to do that. But Mika over here is in the process of doing a palace, trying to get Necromancer. Third try. Did a lot of studying, and third try got to 180. Had a little bit of a disconnection issue in the middle of the fighting of Behemoth, and wound up not disconnecting, but like lag spike from hell, and dying. And tried to recuperate at the end, but felt rushed. Obviously, it was the first time doing Behemoth, so didn't have much time and wound up dying on 180. But that is their PB after their third attempt, and they're going to continue to keep on trying. So make sure you give them a follow and say what's up. They're good peeps. They're very, very good peeps. They hang out, they chill, got a good little vibe over there. Did you just recently hit affiliate? I saw that you had over 50 followers now. So did you apply to become affiliate yet? Wait, hold on. No, I thought that maybe that was your emote, because I could have just answered my own question. Not the fangs. Not the fangs. Oh, you have to have an average viewer count to do affiliate? Oh, that's so weird. When did they add that? I mean, I'm a gatekeeper. Good. Good. You better have what you need to have. That seems silly to me, actually. Uh-oh. Alright, that. But yeah, they also I would say, if you don't mind me giving it, I know you just started streaming and it's a little bit new to you, and we were talking about a little bit of OBS stuff yesterday in your stream and whatnot. If I may be so bold, I'm not sure like where you have your settings at and stuff like that, but in order for me to be able to hear you over other things that I was on my PC, which is what a lot of people do, they'll do other things while they watch you, I had to turn you way up. And what that did though was it made your music, like the actual in-game sound and in-game music, it made that too loud. So I just had to like listen very carefully but turn you back down. And all I would say is maybe try turning your microphone up a little bit, but then just putting what do you call that? Not a gate. The gates are open, but a limiter. Putting a limiter on it so that it doesn't go too high. So you don't like, you know, peak and distort and all that stuff. Because you obviously want to be able to have the viewer hear the in-game stuff, but you also want to make sure that they can hear you. And so I would just say that don't be afraid. Like, okay, so just a tip for anybody that like is streaming: don't be afraid of red. It's okay. You can be in the red when you're with your microphone. It's okay to be in red. Right now, I don't know how my microphone sounds. You can tell me how my microphone sounds right now, but right now I'm in the red when I'm talking. So if it doesn't sound all that great and it sounds a little crackly or whatever, that's just because I have no filters on my microphone. Because I can't, because of just things and reasons. But don't ever be afraid to be in the red when it comes to talking. Like, just because it's red doesn't mean you're gonna sound bad. I know what'll happen a lot of times is people will like see their microphone go into the red and just be worried that they're like destroying the people's ears, and it's like, no, you're not actually. Like, you're really not. You're only destroying the ears if you see like it go to the full bar of red. That's when it gets a little rough. And also, like, what I always did when I was starting out was I would, in OBS, they have not only a streaming feature, but they have a recording feature. What I would do is I would just start, like, I would put on, like, the music I have on right now, right? And I do this all the time still. I would just have music playing. I would just put music on, and I would go into the game, and I would just do stuff. I would just be in the middle of, like, Quarry Mill, just doing this over and over and over and over, and just doing moves and shit, you know, just to get sound coming from the game. And then I would be talking like I'm talking now to see the balance, because, like, I know what people want to hear, like, as far as volumes are concerned. I know what I like to hear, and I know it sounds good and bad. So, like, if I hear myself and I'm like, dude, I can't even hear what I'm saying, I'm getting drowned, well, then I know I need to fix it. Like, I'm probably going to look at the stream after this is done, because I changed some microphone settings last night. No, that's all right. 2 nights ago, I changed some microphone settings. So I'm probably going to listen to the stream after the stream today and be like, all right, like, let's see how the sound came out. And if it sounds good, great. If it doesn't sound good, I'll change something. But listening to yourself through a recording is probably the best way to understand your own volumes. Just as a, you know, a way of trying to help out. By the way, by me saying that, that doesn't mean that, like, I thought that, you know, your stream was bad or anything like that. Don't take that the wrong way. Just Perfy was the same way. I helped Perfy out with that. Divine Rose, I haven't seen her in a little bit, but I helped her out with that. Like, just sometimes you get, you know, if you have a softer voice, it's going to be kind of hard for it to project over whatever else is going on your desktop. So I'm gonna lose this 500 points because I want to be able to have my items. God damn it! Ooh, witching. Let's go. Now I can use it. It's all good. I really appreciate the feedback. Yeah, no problem. I know what it's like to be, like, I remember when Michaela, and I don't know if she's still, yeah, there you go. Michaela, get out of my brain. I was literally just about to talk about that. What? Like, what are we talking about right now? Like, I was opening my mouth to talk about that, and you just said it. You ruined everything. Now I have nothing to talk about. I'm just gonna shut up. No, the reason why I say that is because I know I'm actually going to say what I was going to say. Michaela was the one that had said at one point, you know, maybe you should turn your volume up, because I have to turn you up to 100 and I can barely hear you. And I was like, well, damn, wait, hold up. And then I listened to myself and was like, damn, she's right. This is bad. This is not the way I want it at all. So I had to switch it. And then that kind of like put like a, you know, it scarred me. It scarred me so bad. It was like literally like the worst. Like actually the worst. No, it made me realize that, like, sometimes, like, there might be volume settings that I think are helping and they're hurting, you know, and I know how that can be as a new streamer, where you think you're doing the right thing and you're just not at all. I know how that goes. Boom. Okay, dudes. This is actually getting a little out of hand. A little out of hand. Can we not? Actually, I'm gonna use the fortune here since I got all these bad guys. Like, why not, right? God, he literally was just talking about Michaela's like, you know, actually. What a jerk face. Bruh. Can we... talk about the fact that like these guys just aren't dying. Oh, I don't have the strength going. Oh. Okay, good. That's what I'm here for, to be a jerk face? No, you're here to ban people with my ban hammer. That's what you're here for. Is to ban people with the ban hammer. And to tell people to obey the overlords. Both on Twitch and YouTube, actually. Also, once again, I run ads in between sets. Every set that I come out, I'll run a set of ads. I do them both on Twitch and on YouTube, but YouTube you can like skip them, which is kind of overpowered. So if you are someone that is watching on Twitch and you don't have Turbo or subscribe to the channel, and you don't want to have to deal with those ads, you can hop over to YouTube and press that overpowered skip button. It's on the same delay, and I see the chat at the same time, so there would be no difference. Other than the fact that every once in a while over on YouTube, you'll have to deal with somebody coming in and going, "Easy budding cave moss farm," and then leaving chat, because that happens. Although we haven't had that happen for a little bit, and it's because that video wasn't shared recently. Am I gonna be good on time? Yeah, I'm good on time. We're fine. 99.9999% of the mod work I do on Twitch is slapping the one bot that shows up every stream. Oh, what bot is that? The Stream Boo? See good viewers or best viewers at streamboo.com. Is that what you're talking about, Mika? I'd say 75% for me, 20% is accidentally banning people, 3% is VIP PvP timeouts, and 2% is letting me time them out when I get sad. I got so tired of bots like that. It's because you're under a threshold, Mika. But if I may be so bold, Mika, if I may be so bold, I would turn followers chat off, followers only chat off. And the reason why I say that is because, like, let's say you get a raid. Let's say like you get a big raid from like whoever. Like a 100 people raid. Like Angelos is like, oh shit, Mika's at like 189 right now. Let's go raid her. All right, let's hype up the chat. And they go in and they just want to hype up your chat, just wish you luck, but they're not following. They can't talk. And that kind of feels bad for someone that wants to kind of like wish you luck, that they have to follow, because some people don't want to be pressured into doing that. So I would say that that would probably be a good reason to turn it off, and then just set your auto mod feature to automatically ban somebody that does streamboo.com or whatever, you know what I mean? Or you could have it set to where, like, if anyone does it, posts a link, they just get automatically timed out. Like if you were to type in right now like espn.com, it would delete the message immediately. Unless you're a VIP in the channel, then it's allowed. But yeah, that was one of the things that I noticed. Like we were going to go hype somebody up because they were going for their necromancer one time, and we got in there and it was followers only chat, and I was like, way to make me have to follow you just so I could wish you good luck. And the worst part about it is that not only did I follow, but there was a fucking timer on it. I had to be following for a certain amount of time before I could talk. I was like, hell no, unfollow later. Like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, they won't pressure me into following. I just wanted to say good luck, man. You're out here doing the most. You better chill. All right. I got an idea. It's an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's an idea. Okay. We're good. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Good. Now we go. Rage time. Where's the Shadow Ring had to go AFK? Oh no. There's no ragey time. Dang it. My ultra rage. We missed the ultra rage. No. There it is. Just the regular rage one is good too. I forget the what it's actually called, but the regular rage one is good. Oh, I just got a rage back. That's funny. Which one is it? What is it called? It's like rage something. This one. Rage dance. There it is, bro. Dude, that's so good. No, not the stun. The fact that they won't let me buy 8th rate tickets with nutsacks makes me grumpy. What? I don't know how to answer that. I don't know how we got to this point. Okay, there's a lot in this room right now. Okay. Let me... That one's gonna die, right? I just didn't want to have to pull him with the... I don't want to use my strength to steal because I literally only have one each left, so I'm trying to conserve them by just not pulling a lot of things, but I'm also using a lot of potions. You get all my tickets from Masked Carnival whenever I feel I need to top off. Oh, you can get them out of Masked Carnival? Did you just literally name the one reason why I might want to do Blue Mage? Crazy. Oh, they give allied seals. Oh. Interesting. I have plenty of tickets. My problem is I have too many nuts. That's nutty if you ask me. What a nut job. And the weeklies aren't bad if you have a decent collection of spells. I think that's like my only turn off. But I don't know. I'm not really into the limited jobs. Like nothing about Beastmaster gets me excited to like play it when it drops. That's actually a good point. If you have nothing to spend it on, that is. Alright, I need to go get the loots out of these rooms. I'm running out of time. Again, dude. Next set, I want to try to speedrun it. So that's going to be a thing that happens. Ooh, there's a sight. Ooh, there's a witching. I gotta hope that this next floor has lots of good stuff. I'm going to... I'm gonna use the alteration too. We're gonna see what we can get out of this next floor. And hope and prage. Hope and prage. Because I need stuffs, right? Okay. One down. One reason why I killed these is I had a fortune rolling and I was like, there's 2 mobs here. Maybe I should just kill them quick. But now I'm looking at time and I'm like, ooh, how long does this boss take again? I might have to just rage the next floor just because. Mimics for sure, I'm okay with that. As I said, I'm probably gonna have to rage it, so. Okay, well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Yeah, we're gonna try to go for the speed run next to that. Oh, I can't rage it! Game, stop this shit! Quit it! That's enough. This game sucks sometimes. Come on. There's a luring right there. Is that a luring? Yes, it is. I got hit by that, didn't I? Oh, I didn't get hit. Oh, let's go! We got the boys. We got the boys. Blammo! Safety? Yeah, I think not. Ooh, we got another sight. Very nice. Oh, I can use a strength now? I'm gonna need it for this boss. Well, if it isn't my favorite nerd streamer, if it isn't my favorite nerd watcher, what am I, what? When in the history of ever did you ever hear a viewer be called a watcher? What am I doing? What is life? Welcome in, man. Hope you're well. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Woo! Okay, we got it. We got it. Oh shit, that's not good. Am I gonna die? Hello? Oh, I got no music. No, not the fucking. Oh, I hate everything. Easy game for babies. Okay. Light. Potion. Strength. Potion. Fortune. Sight. Steel. Chirp's so dumb, dude. I'm just like, la-di-da-da. Like, what? The worst. The worst! This song is such a cat jam, bro. Such a cat jam. There's so many songs that just make me want to dance about Lala, dude. Alright, sorry. I don't know if I'm gonna kill this in time, if we're honest. That little dance might have actually made me fail. I'm just trying to get as much off as possible. Forced draw in KB. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Actually, you're right. I hate those kinds of moves, man. Alright, now we just stay in the middle the whole time. Yeah, I got this in time. We're fine. I love that I don't even have to use a potion for this, because my healing on my Soul Eater is good enough. And when it falls a little bit behind, I can just use my this move here. And that'll heal me as well now, because they changed that. Alright, yeah, this next set we're definitely going to try to speedrun it. And if we don't get it, it's fine. I'm not going to sit around and wait for respawns anyways, but we're going to definitely try it. And then after that, it's just, let's clear. No more. I might get full reveals, and then that's pretty much it for scoring. After the next set. So I haven't even cleared on Dark Knight yet, so that's like the first priority. Doobie doobie doo, doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie doo, doobie doo. Mika, if you're still around, how far did you get when you were in your recline yesterday? I had to go to sleep, man. I wasn't able to. Yeah. The flute gives you Naruto vibes. I've never watched a single episode of Naruto. Is there a cool flute in there? In the song? I'm actually now a little bit worried about the time. I feel like I was on pace. But we are slowing down because I ran out of that, the vulnerability. I'm a little worried. Hurry up, do the damages quick. All right, we're using a sustaining, or not a sustaining. We're using a whatchamacallit potion, that thing that does more damage. What is it called? That's all I needed to do. What are these called? I had gem drop. What do they call that? Not a flask. What do people call that? Tincture. 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 Ayy. Yo, Milo, what's up? Get rid of these flights. All right, I gotta run ads both on Twitch and on YouTube. Once again, like I said, you could probably you know, skip them on YouTube, but I have to run them on both. So I will see you guys soon. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less than that on YouTube if you skip them, and we'll see you soon. BRB. Oh, this silence is just disheartening. My Spotify player loves me. I'm gonna change the song. Hey, let's go. We're going in now because this song is too hyped to not be playing. Song is too hype. Too hype. All right, sorry. I had to, dude. It calls out. It calls out to me. Dance now. And I'm like, all right, you know, I gotta listen. All right, but we gotta pay attention. Speed run. We gotta try it. We gotta try it. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? Okay. Steel. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Run, run. Run, run, burn, 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 burn. Do do be do 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 be do be do 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 be do 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 be. Oh, not that. Oh. Why do you do this to me, game? steel. Okay. Alright. Potion, potsherd. Totally worth it. I'm not killing that thing. Get out of here. Welcome back from those ads, guys. Thanks for watching them. I appreciate it. Run, Forrest, run! Uh-oh. Not the gloom. Not the gloom! Well, I do tell you, I think I had about enough of this gloom stuff. Always about that doom and gloom. Ain't nobody like that around here. Oh, boy. Intuition? Sure. That'll definitely help me get this speed run. Okay. Where's this exit? This way or not? Okay, well. Oh, that sucks. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Stop it. There should be 3 in here. There should be 3 in here. Hello. Are any of the DT societies out yet? I believe there is one, yes. I believe there is one. I have not touched it or opened it, unlocked it. Don't even know where it is, to be honest with you, but I believe they did introduce one, yes. There are 2. Holy. Okay. Nice. Purity. Well, that's not what I wanted to see. I think 3rd will come in next patch. I remember seeing a note about it, and I put money on the 3rd one is going to be the Yakhoi. Bless you. Yakhoi literally looks like something that I say when I sneeze. Oh, you got a Yakhoi and spit on that thing. Oh my god, dude. That's terrible. I can't believe you actually put that together. Unless did you just make that up or did you see that somewhere? Either way, it's funny. Oh, that's a treasure room. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Hold on. We don't do this. We gotta kill. We gotta kill these stupid things. Okay, we're gonna come back and get all this loot too. Wow. All these kills and none of them. Wow. This fortune was blessed. Wow. I couldn't have asked for a better fortune right there. So good. Actually, I'm not even going to get there in time. Let's just kill these two patrols and turn around and get the loot. Scammed. Scammed for sure. Hey, there's a strength. Now I can actually use a strength without saying that I'm about to use my last one. That's why I haven't... Okay, that's rude. Not only is it rude because they exploded and I've lost health, but it's rude because we just killed a whole bunch of shit and I could have used that and didn't know. And also rude because I didn't get any points from an explosive chest. So, there's so many ways that was rude. Witching. I'm getting lots of witchings now, which is fantastic. Alright. Ooh, rage. We got a rage. Let's go. We love to see it. Run, little Lala. Get going. Did I use a safety on this floor? Yes, I did. Good. Because I really wanted this. Yo, what the? Oh, I got a strength back. Let's go. You say you're playing Dart, but you're really just playing Palm Answer. I mean, I think that argument would go a lot further if said in the majority opinion of people saying that EO is easy comparatively, because that's what people say, that as long as you know how to like use your Palmanders and you're good with Palmander management, it doesn't matter what job you play, they're all the same. They all feel the same. And I'm like, whew, that's a take. That's a take. That is a take. For sure, that's a take. Affluent, hey, hold on. We're doing pretty good on time thus far. Until I mess up. We're gonna fight this floor and not use anything, since I got strength and steel going. You were Palmander manager and DD static? See, I never thought I'd ever see DD and static put together in the same sentence, so that just opened my eyes. Lust. Run. give me the sprints. Give me the sprints, please. Okay. Witching. We're using it. New hype train emotes. What? What do you mean? Did they just send you a message or something? New hype train emotes. That's it. Everybody gift subs. Everybody gift subs. It's that time, guys. Wait, for what levels though? What levels? Are they like new, but they're like highly unattainable? We got new hype train emotes for level 12, 15, 28. Like what, bitch? Like ain't nobody hitting that unless you're like really goated with the sauce, bro. Like I don't. Bruh, I was joking, Michaela. Bro, stop. I was joking, but thank you so much. Hey, you got Mika, dude. Let's go. Let's go. New friends acquired. New friends acquired. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's crazy. Wait, did it start a hype train or did it like say, nah, you're not getting a hype train today? Maybe it's not a an auto hype train anymore. Maybe it has to be like at minimum 2 different people to start it up. Maybe that's what it is, or 3 people or whatever. Maybe they went back to it because it used to be you had to have 3 different people give sub or do the just all the different things, right? But they changed it like a month ago where like one person could like gift a 5-pack and it start. They might have changed it back. I don't know. I really don't know. That sucks. That sucks. It's like a minimum of like 100 or whatever it is. I forget. 100 bits to count as like a one who helped start one or whatever. Yo, what? Oh, did you just subscribe? I appreciate the tier 1, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, and here you go. There's the hype train. I appreciate that. What? Yo, while I'm getting beat up. Okay. Could have almost died there. Other strength, cool. I have to witching this because this stupid Dahak is gonna like slow me down, and I do not want that. All right, let's do the damage here in case this blows up. Nope, doesn't blow up. Never lucky, always cursed. Yo, thanks so much. New ones at this level. Let's go. Yo, perfect. What the heck? Calm down, peoples. Bros. I'm gonna die though. No, you can't die after all these gift subs. No, not the disease. Ah! Ah! All right. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Ah! Titan. Titan. That's what he says. For all those that are new here, that's what he says. Dude, look at all these subs, bro. I gotta go read. I gotta read them off. Thank you so much, guys. What the heck? And for those that are actually interested, by the way, for those that are actually interested in the like whole possible getting a new emote or whatever, I think you only have to put 100 bits in, which would cost like $1.40. Like I know, like you know what I mean? I get the whole idea of like sometimes subs are kind of expensive and stuff or whatever, but like you can still get an emote if you put a little bit of bits into the thing. So that's not a plug. That's more just like giving you guys information, because not everybody knows that. I'm actually falling behind, and I gotta read these off. God dang it. And I just lost my strength and my steel. God dang it. All right, hold on. I have an idea. I have sort of an idea. I have potentially an idea. Okay, let me... For those that are interested, I was just saying, if anyone's interested in I just got stunned. And I'm gonna get petrified. This might be the end of the line. And Hexide. Wow. No! Oh my god, I got out. Oh, bro. Okay. Oh my god. I have to hurry though. I want to read off who got subs and I can't. This is the curse of deep dungeons sometimes. I guess if I don't get it, it's not the end of the world to speed run. You know? Dude, there's another floor. Oh my goodness. Holy, I didn't realize there's another room. I'm out of here. We gotta go. Yo, thanks for stopping by and saying thank you. That makes me feel so good when someone comes by and says thanks for the gift sub and whatnot, because like, you know, the person that is gifting the sub is already being so generous, and they're doing it for no thanks. They're doing it just to show support. And when someone comes in and says thanks for giving me a sub, like that makes me as a streamer feel really good. Just knowing that, like, I could say thanks all I want, but like if the person receiving it comes in and says thanks, that's even more awesome. So thank you for doing that. Maybe I'll just read them afterwards. Yo, but thanks for the hype training to be level 4. That's dope. We needed a site. We got a luring right here. Okay. Jeez, this is gonna be tough. Yo, Joe, what's up? I hope you had a good walk. It's going all right. It's going all right. We're just a little nervous. I'm trying to do a speed run here, and it's not going very well as of right now. So, but we're trying. We're still trying, you know. Oh no! Not like this. Not like this. Help! No! Don't pull me in. Aw. Stop, dude. This fucking hurts, man. What the hell? Just stop. Oh. Okay. Go. Go, 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 go. I'm missing so many kills because I want to. Okay. What's all this moon shit? I don't know what you mean. All this moon shit? Is someone mooning somebody? Let me find out. We got TOS going on in chat. Oh, Cosmic Exploration. That's the Cosmic Exploration is the new exploratory zone, kind of like the whole Diadem area, but like a lot more involved. And then with that is also Occult Crescent that is like Eureka and Baja. Okay. Where's dooby 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 doo dooby doo dooby doo? I don't need that. Blah, 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 Titan. It's the best lyrics in the world, bro. Lyrical master, you're so right for that. Blah, 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 Titan. It's the lickies from the emote. Lickies, 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 lickies. Emo. Oh, we love it. Titan. Exactly, Mika. See, you got it. All right, we got to use this because I need to rage into the next floor. Go, go. Why are you watching me lurk? No, it definitely just randomly selects anybody that's been through the channel or is in the channel or talking in the channel sometimes even. There is a criteria, but like I know people that are just coming in here through as a raider and they just left immediately, didn't follow or anything, just kind of like said, I don't know who this person is, I'm gonna go to someone I know, and then they got a gift sub. And I think that's kind of cool because then they'll come back and be like, all right, so what's this guy about? I got a sub here, what's going on? And they at least check the channel out again. So I love getting random emotes, random subs. I got a gift from a streamer I had no idea I even watched. It's possible that like maybe like if you watch on mobile, or maybe it's like they might have been like on the like front page or something. So that's a thing, because if they're on the front page, it counts you as a viewer if you're on the front page, like watching, or if you logged in or got to there or whatever. Yeah. So hey, can you there you go. That's what I was looking for. Hold on. I think Twitch is very biased towards the people you've chatted to twice on a raid. So you mean like you think that they're very biased towards the raiders more than they are towards chatters? Or did I read that wrong? God damn it, I was so far away from that. And now I just got pox because it pulled me away from that stupid... I can't stand this game. I'm gonna raise! Ah! Ultra raid. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's like confirmation bias, because you'll notice you get a sub from someone that you don't recognize because you have to like double take the name more than you'll notice someone that you do recognize, because you're like, oh cool, and then you're done with it. But like, it's very possible. I mean, like, They definitely want you being comfortable in multiple streams, because then you have a chance of spending multiple monies on multiple people. So yeah, I said multiple monies. I did it on purpose. Which I do dooby doo 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 dooby doo dooby doo dooby doo 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 dooby doo. Oh yeah. Oh. Many multiples. Much multipliers. We're almost at the pretty floors. We're at 140. Let's go. Doobie doo doobie doo doo doobie doo doo doobie doo doobie doo. Oh, the reissue on the strength. Sure, I don't need it, but I mean, 100 points is 100 points, I guess. So except for rages, I actually did a pretty good job, like recouping my Palmanders. So there's that. You're doing great. Thanks. Thanks for that. I do know that this fucking boss is gonna be ass on the tank. It's not gonna be as much as bad as it is on Astrologian, but it's not gonna be good either. Not this boss. I meant the 150 boss, the one that heals itself. That's what I meant. And sorry about the crinkling, but I'm opening up a thing of peanut butter crackers because I'm hungry and I want a snack. It's such a slog. Yeah, well, have you done it on anything other than Machinist? Like, solo-wise? And like on DPS, I don't even worry about the ad whatsoever. But like if I'm on my healer, like I'll put a dot on it. All right, let's do the flights. Let's get rid of all the flights. We did get the speed run. We just didn't get the full clear. Like we probably skipped about 25, 30 mobs. So it's worth it though. Okay, I am gonna run ads, but it's not gonna be a full set. It's only gonna be a minute and a half because this is probably gonna take a full hour, and I don't want to have to run ads in the middle of it. So a minute and a half of ads is all that I'm going to do. If you weren't one of the lucky recipients of those subs, which I can actually now check, so let's do that. So we got Emerine, Seedsy, okay, Red Eyes, White Wolf, all right. Yeah, we got Mika, Fryrend, okay, all right. That was a good 5-pack. And then Chikora Paco, Kluba. Oh yeah, but I that was the one that came in this a minute ago and said thanks, Beetle, and Zone as well, and Batai Iceblood. They might be lurking or something like that, you know. But yo, I appreciate once again all of the subs, especially those that decided that they wanted the tier 1, which was Z, I think. So I do appreciate that. Know that you don't get off so easily. You get to add games to the sub wheel. We are going to do that right now. So if you have games that you would like to add to the sub wheel, please let me know. Actually, Michaela, you don't even have to answer because I already know what you want to add. But for anyone else, since you subbed tier 1, you get to add 1 game to the sub wheel, ZT. So whatever that game is that you might want to see. What is a sub wheel? We have a command for it. So it's basically just a way of saying thank you. I typed it in freaking both chats. I'm such an idiot. Sorry, YouTube. Let me remove that. But yeah, it's basically just a way of saying thank you. It's a way of showing my appreciation by allowing you to put a game that you would like when you sub onto the wheel, and if it lands on it, I play it for the next month. Like a 3-4 hours is about where I put the limit on. So but yeah, they're setting me up right now. They're sabotaging me with Dream Daddy. So we're gonna probably have that be one of the things that lands on. But we hit the 2nd tier, so there'll be 3 spins instead of just only 2 like we normally do, or we normally have been doing, that is. This one here. Okay, so that was 3 unbeatables. Now we gotta add 3 Dream Daddies for Michaela. And 2. Oh my god, there's so many Dream Daddies. I'm trying to spread them out, but there's so many. They're already like very well spread out. It's insane. I'm gonna buck the trend and throw Crosscode in there. No, I never even heard of it, so that's a great one. This is why I like the sub wheel, because like when you guys come up with video games, you'll be like, oh, this one's a classic, and I'm like, yeah, I've never heard of that. So if it lands on it, it's like, yo, I get to play a new game. Like I just played Brotato last week, and I'm gonna be playing Firewatch coming up here soon. And I never even heard of those games until they were introduced to the sub wheel. So there's plenty of games that have been going on like that recently that I love it that they're being placed on the sub wheel for sure. But all right, thanks for the subs once again. I do appreciate it. And today's only the 17th, and we have this many on the sub wheel already. It's actually crazy. No, we're not spinning the wheel. Everybody sees a wheel and it's like, oh yeah, it's time to spin, let's go. No, we're not spinning yet. Where's the one that Elvin? It's so adorable. Where is it? I gotta find it. Where is the... I can't find it. Where is it? Bonus birthday spin? No. Stop it. Bro, I really can't find... Let me just type it in. There it is. This one. I don't know if you can see 7TV, but this is great. That's such a good emote. Like, it's so good. If you can't see it in the Twitch chat, you can see it on the in-stream chat. Just make it bigger, you'll be able to see it in the in-stream chat. It's adorable. All right, now I got to run 2 minutes because I spent time doing that. 2 minutes ads. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Also, a little bit of a self plug. I do have a couple of new emotes, so Sorry, wow, not emotes. I'm bad. Self-plug and I already messed up the words. English, right? But I do have a couple new shorts that I just posted up over the past 3 or 4 days. It's my first, like, try, I guess, on shorts. There's nothing fancy. They're just clips that I kind of just put into shorts. But I would really appreciate it if you guys were to go over there and take a look at them. Maybe drop a like, even a comment, something to get the algorithm pushed a little bit would be amazing. I do appreciate it. Either way, let me run these ads, and I'll see you guys soon. Here be. I've been thinking about doing a short of me like laughing at someone coming into my live chat on YouTube and just typing that name, like Easy Budding Cave Moss Farm, like when the hive mind uses the Google search to communicate. Moss. That's a good one too. You should absolutely cash in. I mean, I technically already am cashing in on the garbage, right? I did get partner on YouTube, so I technically already am cashing in, and I'm very thankful for that much. I could continue to ride the wave, but I think if I were to make a short dealing with that, I'd have to wait till the actual meme that directs everybody to the video is shared again. That way there's more traction coming to the channel, and then they can see that short. You know what I mean? Do doobie doobie do doobie doobie do doobie doobie do. All right, this is gonna be a. I am not going to do. For those that were unaware, if you notice, that guy just did a repoison, but it didn't actually repoison me. For those that did not know, if you get poisoned by this gargoyle, as an example, right there, and then when you know it's about to happen again, before that, put on a defensive buff, like right now, it will not renew that poison, and it will let it run out. Because the game will always keep the strongest of the debuffs current. And since that poison that is currently on will be ticking at a higher amount than the new poison would be if it was applied with the defensive buff, it keeps the old one on. And that has a shorter timer. That works for pretty much all of the things. I really should just use. I didn't mean to use another. Oh my god. I didn't mean to use a double freaking. Oh. I meant to use a steel, and I just used a 2 affluences. I can't even talk. I'm so flustered right now from using 2 affluences. Yeah, a lot of things. And honestly, that could be a short right there, right? That could be a short. Did you know? And then make that a short. And it might already be a short. And just could have done that already. Who knows? And if you did, it doesn't matter. I could do it again. Like, because, I mean, just because we're in the same thing, it doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to be reaching the same people. You know what I mean? Like ZT as a great example. You just learned that, right? But have you ever been in an Andrew stream? I mean, he said it a couple times too. It's just a matter of like when you're in there, or if you're in there when he talks about it, or whatever. You just might not be in that, in the ability to hear him say it or whatever. So that could be one thing. Could also do one for HOH and just be like, how to clear HOH effectively. Pick shit up. Thank you for watching my tutorial, and then just end it right there with my Lala laughing. Like literally, I should go up to a chest and make a clip of me going over here and just seeing it and going, and then walking and pressing the button and going, and then that's all I have in the video, and then pick shit up, and then thank you for watching the tutorial, and then it's just a close-up of me going, and then that's it. That's the end of the short. I should legitimately do that. But you know what that takes? That takes a lot of effort. You want to know why? Because it's not a lot of effort, but it's more effort than I want to spend. That looking for Dodo short is good. You know? As soon as that happened, I was like, that's a clip, man. I almost died. Just out here doing the most with a fucking Madisite in my hand, dude. If you guys are wondering what he's talking about, that's one of the shorts that I have on my YouTube. Not the one that's linked up there. I think the one that's linked up there is the newest one that I pulled from a very old video of like old school Pictomancer when I did the Behemoth Meteor on Pictomancer. And it was so, like, I didn't see a meteor. It was so quick and so fast. That was the second one. Oh, hold on. We're reconnecting you to your channels. Hello? Is stream dying? What? Wait. To activate chat, please enable channels here. What? Did it just auto log me out of my chat on Restream? Ain't no way. Ain't no sunshine with trees. Oh. That's insane work. That's insane work. We're good now. I'm back and logged in. It was like, you know what? We're gonna log you out. You better log the fuck back in, bros. Oh, you just linked the short in chat. That's awesome. Thanks. Thanks, Shadowrig. You can't read that quick chat. We can't read chat quick. Say nice things about him. That's an amazing cat picture, by the way. Is that an actual emote to someone's channel? Rudism? Wait, what is that? I like that name. That name's great. All right, I don't really need. I'm not doing the most here. I can get out, right? Let's just get out. We're not doing like crazy score anymore. It's his cat. She's very fluffy. That's great. I wish I wasn't allergic to cat dander. Because there are some fluffy ass cats that I'd be like, oh, I want to pet it. And then my allergies are like, wait a minute, bud. Did you remember? Or don't you remember? Actually, it's not even that bad. Like, my allergies isn't that bad. It's mostly if like I fall asleep and they're like right there next to me. That's when it gets rough. I feel like I developed an immunity. I lived with a cat all through my childhood, and I was like always sick because it would just keep attacking my immune system and making me like my immune system was constantly trying to fight what I was allergic to, so it didn't have enough energy to fight everything else. We gotta get these chests. I need to restock. There we go. Witching. Do do. I'm deathly allergic, but sometimes I have to have allergy tablets and go face first into my cat's belly just to feel whole. Yeah, I remember when my cat that I had when I was like a real young kid. My cat was named Stinky. For sure. And he was the best cat. The bestest. But also kind of bad. Okay, I have to be careful. I don't have the ability to heal myself. This is gonna start hurting here in a minute. I gotta kill it. Okay. Serenity! Let's go. What are these rage dances? Yo, I don't. Why you always have like a non-space between the third turtle and the first rage dance, and it's crazy. And Cog Turtle still hasn't been okayed by 7TV, I guess, because it's still not showing up in stream. Rage Dance has though. Rage Dance got okayed. I'm glad you were able to develop enough of an immunity where you're not so miserable, you know? Because, yeah. That's great. I might actually use this Serenity. You want to know why? Because this is going to take forever, and I need to have a decent amount of time for this boss. No, you can see Cog Turtle in the Twitch chat, but in the in-stream chat, it's not showing, whereas Rage Dance is showing. So it looks like 7TV okayed it for it to be seen on the in-stream screen, but they haven't done so with Cog Turtle, if that makes sense. Dang it. What was this? That was a purity. I want to check this last room. I kind of want to go check the chest. Ooh, I didn't aggro. Let's go. Doobie doobie doo 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 doobie doo doobie doobie doo. The lickies are crazy, and the mimic chase is even better. Yeah, we're out of here. We're leaving. There was a steel over there I could have grabbed if I'd used the Serenity sooner. That little shoe that bounces off the wall after the explosion happens in that emo is goated. Is like legitimately goated. All right. the Pokeballs. But I might have to take that off my actual channel and put something else on. But I don't have anything else I can put on right now, so. Okay. Okay. Are you coming this way too? Alright. Alright. That's the way out. Cool beans. Let me go check that other area. I do have a SA 100% made. Yeah, SA was the first one. The first one to make emotes for the channel. For sure. She made a lot. She made one of my PNG tubers. She made a lot of the emotes. I'm gonna use this steel. I could and will spam them all day. I'm glad people like the emotes. I kind of like the idea of having multiple artists on it so that like there isn't just one kind of artwork, and like, you know, just being an affiliate and not having like crazy amounts of spots and stuff because I haven't gotten that high. You know, like I have to basically make sure that I have enough space, you know, for the ones that are the most popular, but it still doesn't mean I don't want to get a bunch of different artists on the channel, you know, which is the reason why I was saying, because I just love art, like in general, right? I just love art in general. So just being able to like see, you know, different perspectives of the same thing is kind of cool. Like if you look at my channel, right? I'll go to the art. Here. This one, and this one. There you go. Those are all different artists. And I think that's really fucking cool. They all have their own way of portraying the same thing with like how they view my character. I think that's really dope. Like, you're looking at a PNG that was made by Essay, right? This PNG that you're seeing right now is made by Essay, and I'm using it primarily right now because I'm on Dark Knight. In Dark Knight, this outfit is what I gave Essay to say base it off of, and I just said I didn't want the open top button part. Just make it a T-shirt, and that's what they did. So that's what they have on my thing. But why did I sneeze right there? But if I were to switch to the other PNG here, that's Elvenil. So it's just really cool to see like the same character but interpreted in different ways. Very big fan of that. I gotta find the exit first before I start pulling massive amounts of things. How about I just actually take it easy and kill these? Oh, well, okay. You coming to Fairy? Let's go. You doing the auction house stuff, or what are you doing over here? Oh, you logged into PvP queue. Oh. Okay. Nope, doing some DPS queues away at that area. That's why I did my hunts and stuff, but never popped. That's crazy. That's how long that you were doing that. That's crazy. That's a long time. I still need to get my Mog Tomes. When's the new patch coming out? What's the date on the new patch? 7.3. Does anybody have an exact date? August 5th projected? So it might be like... It might be the beginning of October that the new Deep Dungeon comes out. That's kind of hype. The beginning of October is my birthday. Happy motherfucking birthday. Don't blah 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 blue blah 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 blah. Doobie doo 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 doobie doo doobie doo. Oh man, what in the? Serenity's good though. Alright, passage is open. I need to get this chest. Hopefully it's not a mimic. Definitely. You always have to go to a new DC for content. I think you always have to go to a new DC for content because everyone thinks they have to go to a new DC for content. And if they just stayed on their own fucking DC instead of going to a new DC for content, well, they probably wouldn't have to go to a new DC for content. God damn it. I'm actually not doing so good on time. I need to speed this up, but I don't have a raise to do it because I used them all last floor set to get the speed run. So we're kind of in trouble. No, don't do it. Why? Okay. Hey, Cog, have you thought about maybe just picking up more rages? You know, it never occurred to me. If that was a rage, that would have been a clip. That would have been a fucking clip if that was a rage. That would have been great. Hey, we got the boys. The Serenity, though. I must check the other things. I must check the other things. Affluence with a flight, so I can get by the next floor a little quicker. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. I said not like this. Hold on. Oh. Woo. Hey, passage is over. Let's go. Not the Wraith, dude. What are you doing over here? Whatever. I actually reside on Crystal, but since you were where I left my Lala, I came to stalk you. Michaela was like extremely lucky with when she started. So she started playing Final Fantasy 14 when they added wards to the housing. So basically, like after I think it was our first week of gameplay, they opened the new wards and there was a whole bunch of new houses that no one lived on, right? So there was obviously lotteries that were open, but she like couldn't like get anything because she had to have, I guess, like a certain rank in order for there to be, in order for the ability for her to get a household to be present. Like she had to have like a certain rank in the thing. So she like farmed it like crazy, but then she also needed the money, and I was like you only get like one chance for this. Like this is a very good opportunity, so I loaned her the money. That now the story isn't about, like, I bring up the story not because of the idea behind her getting the house or anything, but I bring up the story because like she's like, oh, I'll pay you back, and she paid me back so quick. I gave her one money making scheme and she turned that into a monopoly and just made all the money back so fucking quick, and then continued to do this and then branched out into other things and made so much money. I was just like, all right, I see you out here doing the big things. Did I miss a chest? I'm upset at this. I'm actually very upset about this. How did I miss that chest? And why am I getting paralyzed procced every time? This is why I'm jumping when I know the proc's gonna happen. Okay. How did I miss this? Oh, it's a lust. I didn't miss it. It was a lust. I'm drunk again. Literally. Okay, you procced that right as it hit. That is messed up. Oh, dude. The silence, though. New cog short explaining why you jump when paralyzed. Indeed, I jump all the time. I have to jump as a controller player the way I have my keys set up. Doobie doobie doobie. Yo, Willow, this looks like gaming. Maybe from you. Lala must jump. It's rule number 1. Holy, is it? I'm actually really bad on time right now. So we need to fix this. This is about 6 mobs short of one of my pulls. I mean, we were pulling some pretty harsh pulls the other day. Or the earlier in the day on the other floor sets, what I meant to say. And I'm not scoring anymore. Like, I just stopped scoring. Just cleared BLM Palace. Was it dreadful? Because BLM. I will not hear no for an answer. Like, it better be yes. It was dreadful, and I will not hear any other. If you say it was amazing, it'll be heresy, actually. Because there's nothing amazing about anything that has the words black and mage right next to each other in the same sentence. Three buff only floors 191 plus. Then I had when I only had one turn going into it and didn't pick any up. Wow, that's kind of cool. We like that. Yo, what the? Thank you. Oh, I actually picked that. No way. I thought I already aggroed this thing. Why? Why do you do this to me, game? I thought I already aggroed that. So that's why I wasn't caring about where I was. UDD players are actually goated. Honestly, I do deep dive to get this fun, not because I'm good at it. I may be better than some because I've done it so much, but in the grand scheme of things, I do a lot of dumb stuff, and I mean like overly dumb stuff. You know, like the idea that let me go ahead and grab 20 things without a witching and think I'm going to survive without a steal. All right, Shadow Rig, thanks for the lurk. Dude, I wish I had a sight. Oh, there's... Oh, this is a treasure room. Oh my god, I don't have a rage. Why? This is rude. There's a lust. Whoa. I really don't appreciate that. Can we not do that anymore? Thanks. I won't get hit again unless I get a new pair. Oh, I got paralyzed again. No, not like this, dude. Not like this with the paralyze. No, dude, stop. Why? Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked, bro. Hello? Okay. I gotta go get the full reveal. No. Not like this. I used all my good things last floor set trying to get the speed run. What was I thinking? And the music stopped. Oh, this is the fucking anxiety music for this part. Like, what in the... Alright, we're out of here. Not the 12-second! Not like this! Not like this! I'm not gonna get out of here in time because of the... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of here in time. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. That's for sure. Cause the treasure room is in the exit. This is my point. Okay. Okay. Let's go. All right, look. Not the steel. Not the steel. I need to use it. What's this? The serenity. That doesn't help. The strength. The strength helps a lot. All right, flight. What was this again? This is serenity. Okay. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Right here. Whoosh. Okay, we use the strength. And the lust. Here we go. Easy mode. Don't interrupt me. Don't be a jerk. Nice. Oh, the respawn in 6 rooms. You had to pick this one? And of course it's the one that can paralyze me, bro. Of course it is. Jerk. Who said you could respawn right next to me? Rage! We got a rage! Fuck this set. You put that there? I appreciate it, bro. Not the fangs! Anything but the fangs. I put that too, sorry. I was just about to say the Lord giveth and the Lord, but you said Willow, so I mean, okay, you're right though. So real. Your surname is IRL as legit Lord. Oh, real and spectacular. Rage again! Let's go! Where's Shadow Rig? We picked up rages. We learned from the streamer strat and we picked up rages. I have an emote where I'm running away from a chest for a reason. He had the same first name as me, but his surname was King. Oh, wow. Did you find another one with the first name same as yours, but the surname was Savior? Dude, so many steel. I just found 4 steals in this set. Just want to throw that out there. Classic tank RNG for sure. I think this lets us out because it's flighted. Oh, hold on. MSQ dungeon time, let's go. Wait. You mean like the roulette? Of course I got let out and then aggroed something that I didn't know was coming my direction. Ah, I see. It's really, really good experience. Something that I should probably do like on my dancer to level it up. Okay, I'm out of here. I don't know how much I need in the boss, but we're just gonna hope it's good enough. I'm probably just gonna rage to play it safe. Honestly. Or I could just have no items. Great. Or we're gonna get rid of that. See you later, 1,000 points. Well, I got an alteration for next floor set, I guess. Actually, it might be better I don't use a raise and I just Witching Lust. Oh, and another rage, bro. Let's walk into that 150 set with 3 rages after having 0 3 floors ago. Holy. Unless this actually drops like a bunch of chests, which I don't think it will because I don't have fortune. I'm probably just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna go straight in. Don't aggro me, please. Nice. And I'm gonna use this lust. Yo, Thrush, what's going on, man? Yo, hello, welcome in. How is it going? Thank you for shouting out, Thrush. Thanks for bringing everybody over here. How is it going? What were you up to? Oh, you were doing art. Let's go. What were you making today? Was it anything cool? You doing some art? Like what kind of art though? Like freehand or like digital or Or like what? You making an email to someone doing the booty shake? Ah, yes, let's go, dude. Ain't nobody out here worried about, or ain't nobody out here gonna not like that. We need that throw it back emo. Let's go. Cognitive torque when? Yo, welcome in, guys. I hope everybody's having a good day today. My name is Cognitive. That is short for cognitive dissonance. You can just call me Cog. It's so much easier that way. Or you can listen to all the different nicknames that chat gives me. But I assure you that it is Cognitive, and that is my actual name. So, but I am a PNG tuber. I do a lot of Final Fantasy 14 Deep Dungeon, which is like a niche piece of content within Final Fantasy 14 itself. But I do a lot of variety. We have a sub wheel that I spin 2-3 times at the beginning of the month, that we just pick random games that the subs in the channel have put on the wheel. And I also do a lot of, like, you know, applications for free keys, like we did Dune, The Awakening, and a bunch of other games and such like that. So we just have fun. Whatever I want to play, we're playing. You know what I mean? And that's just kind of how I run the channel and such. But yeah, they're trying to sabotage me right now. Although sabotage would insinuate that they're doing it behind my back, but I call it sabotage anyways because it sounds better for the story. But they're basically rigging the wheel by adding a crap ton of Dream Daddy on it. So if you want to see a fish out of water and it lands on Dream Daddy, trust. It'll be very, 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 very fish out of water. Yeah, if there's anything that you want to do post stream or whatever, please don't feel like you have to stick around. I totally understand what it's like to just want to be able to just relax post stream. I don't know, maybe you're over in the EU as well. It's getting late, but just know I appreciate you bringing your peeps over here. If you want to hang out, the plan is that we go all the way to, 200 or where we die. We've been trying to get this clear on Dark Knight. We've cleared it on, I think, 4 of the classes now. Our job, excuse me. But we have not cleared it on Dark Knight, and I've tried so many times and failed so many times that we're basically trying to do it today. So we'll see if it happens. But that is what is in store for the rest of the stream. We'll be on for a little bit. So I appreciate you bringing your community over here and trusting me with them. It means a lot. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Let me give everybody a wave. Let me give everybody a wave while I'm fighting the vice. Oh, that's not a wave. That's a wave. Here we go. While the bosses be, okay, I'm sorry. Jeez. That was freaking rude. I was just trying to wave to the peeps. Out here trying to do the most. Alright, we're gonna have to probably do something else for damage, because this is gonna take probably a lot longer than... I might have to do another lust. Like, on the ad coming up here. Like, when the other succubus comes out, I might have to... Okay, hold up. I need better music. I need a better song, please. Please, help me. Oh my goodness. Alright, I can deal with this. No, I can't. What is happening? Alright, that's good. I got 13 seconds left on steel. That's not good. No! I got hit by that. I didn't? I cheated. I should have. I got hit by that. I should have. I cheated, apparently. How did I get interrupted there? It was a freaking auto. Hello? I I need to keep this going. Let's move over here. About half my health is gonna go. Just keep it going. I can last a couple hits. Keep the debuff as long as possible while still doing damage. That's the whole point of me doing this. That crit was rude, though, if I might say so. That crit was a little rude. If I may be so bold. Those stupid zombies. More uptime on that boss. Yes. Did a lot of damage right there, which is kind of nice. Okay. That. I don't need to fight the other thing. I just need to let it chill. I wonder if I can stun that succubus. Can I stun that succubus? I never even tried before. I'm 100% gonna win this. It's just a matter of that I really need to use that lust. All right, come over here. Right here. No. No, shoot me down here. Nice. Alright, let's do it. Bring them in all together. There you go. There you go. Now we're talking. Alright, now we can go in. Wow, I didn't actually get locked to the ground right there? Oh, that's gotta be new tech. New tech unlocked. Wait, I want it for science. I can stun it. Let's go. Also, for those that didn't know, and I just learned this on stream from, I believe it was either Ross or Velvet, or both actually, because they're both very knowledgeable and could have had very much opportunity to both say it at the same time. But if you are like running out of time right there, and if that person, if Tisiphone was able to heal from doing the, from eating basically the succubus there, if you were running out of time and you knew you would lose if they got that heal, you can pop a rage and rage that succubus, and it won't heal because the succubus will die to a rage. Kind of need a burrito, huh? Oh, where was this song when I... Oh, come on. Dude, this would have been great. You know, Spotify truly hates me. Truly. Oh, I just pulled it right out of that debuff. That's rude. Got him. Yeah. Let's go. That's what happened on my first attempt at that boss. I popped rage by accident instead of lust and just smacked the ad. So you kind of found out just through trial. Like, you're like, oh no, I hit a rage. I wonder if this works. Smack. Oh, bet. That's great. That's actually a cool story. You know what's not a cool story? These palms. That's what's not a cool story. These palms are actually a tragedy. A Shakespearean one at that. But we roll. We roll. Guys, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. It's been actually going on almost a 5.5 hour stream. We had a weird disconnection. But either way, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. We are going to go into 150 plus, but I do have to run some ads. A little bit of self promo. We do have YouTube going on right now over there with the same deal. I'm streaming. We also have a couple shorts that we just put up over the last couple of days. Likes and comments help the algorithm so much. So if you guys would be so kind, it's never expected. I am not demanding it, but just know that if you do and have the ability to do so, it is very much appreciated. I will be doing these ads and not heading straight in. I'm going to get up and stretch, probably get a drink and whatnot. Contrary to what I've done the last little bit here. I've just been going in, and I gotta get up and whatnot. But yeah, I do not have a socials command because I don't do social media. Like, I don't have a Twitter. I do have a Twitter, but I don't use it. I don't do Instagram. I don't do Facebook. I don't do X. I have an X, but I don't like do it. Point is that the only way that I really be reaching out to peeps to let people know when I'm going live is through my Discord. But if you want my YouTube, it's up there in the pinned comment. I don't know if you see the pinned comment. But it is up there in the pinned comment. If not, here it is. This is the actual live that you can click on, and under it is the newest short that I put up. I just started doing shorts a couple days ago, 3 days ago. So I've been having fun with that. And chat's been like giving me ideas for new shorts. So will I actually take advantage of it and put it to fruition? I'm kind of lazy, so it might not happen. But every once in a while I get that kind of thought, you know, maybe I'll put something together. And that's how those two shorts happened. So but yeah, let me run those ads real quick and take a quick break. I'm gonna get up and stretch and whatnot. So thank you very much. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. We'll see you guys soon. I'll put a Be Right Back screen up. Wait, let me put a Be Right Back screen up, and then let me zoom in on my Lala real quick. And dance, bro. All right, bet. BRB. All right, I am back, and it looks like it was insane timing. So, yeah. Ads just got over too. And I got something in my eye. There went that. Okay. What's going on? Oh, we got a VIP wheel spin? Oh, let's go. Hold on. Hold on. What? All right, hold on. Transition. Let's do it. Solve, are you ready? Let's go. Oh, dude! I thought it was gonna be a timeout. That'd have been so great, dude. That would have been so great if he came back to say, "Hey, did you get my VIP spin in?" And he was timed out, like in the middle of being timed out. That would have been freaking hilarious, bro. Oh man. All right, so hold up. Dibbidi-doo. Okay, there's that. I gotta change it over here. Dibbidi-dibbidi-dibbidi. Wow. Where's the rolls? Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay, Suave's got it back. Dragon's on the way out. Congratulations, Suave, for getting your VIP. Congratulations, Dragon, on losing your VIP. And there you have it. Later, Wheel. We own it. We own it. All right, let's do it. Food. More food. If I hit 900k cogs, that's hype. You know what that means right there? That means like what? 36 Dream Daddies if you really wanted to put me out of my misery. All right, let's do it. Oh, let me change the title. I didn't realize I was still on 111 in the title. There we go. We should get something special for hitting 1 mil. I mean, I guess there really isn't like a good huge like chunk of thing, like something to, I don't know. There really isn't something to waste points on. So I'm not sure what to do on that regard. All right, bet. Let's do it. Change the song. Look here. Okay. Whatever. Sight is good. You don't see me. You won't see me. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's kill this thing. Get over here, please. I'm not ranging you. I'm not a machinist. Cog Fantasia for 1 stream? Holy. A redeem that makes me spend monies? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not true. I have like 9 Fantasias sitting around, but eventually it will cost money. Eventually. Because I have to buy 2 Fantasias at that point. Alright, I need to go over here. I guess I could do what some of the Deep Dungeon crew does and be like, you know, buy my next run. Like, what run do you want to see? Anything's on the table kind of thing. I don't know if I necessarily like that though, because then that basically puts that Tunnel Vision's Deep Dungeon, right? I don't know. We'll see. I'll think of something. Ooh, double sight. Let's go. Thanks for letting me hang out. I have to go make some. Oh wait, okay, hold on. Before you go, what are you making for dinner? Please let me know. Let me eat vicariously through your cooking. Burger, dude. Okay, look, look. That sounds so good. I'm so. I guess I think you could have been like Brussels sprouts, and I'd be like, I mean, not my pick, but I'm hungry. So I guess I don't know. Take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, enjoy your food. Enjoy your time with the cooks and stuff. Appreciate you stopping by. If that was you that subbed to me on YouTube, I appreciate the sub. All of that shows a tremendous amount of support, so I appreciate it. Have fun, and thanks for bringing the peeps here once again. I'd like to see you do a class clear gauntlet, all of one class with a restart on death. Yeah, no. First of all, I can barely clear with jobs, and you're out here trying to make me do classes. That's crazy talk. Intuition. That's a good call. That's a good call. I completely forgot about this. This is the pretty floors. We got to use our intuitions. Like, use them smart so we can get all the horde bags. Maybe just hit up Baja. Baja's really good for leveling. What's your dancer at right now? Like 80? 81 or something? What was it? Dancer's 82, soon to be 83. Yeah, like you could legitimately go to Baja and just cash in on experience. Just follow the whole group of people running around doing those encounters and such, and oh. And if you're lower level, like you just said, Dark Knight and Gunbreaker, both 77, if you get on those, it'll be even better. For experience, I mean. They did a really good job with Baja giving experience. Once you get those, you finish your MR. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're just in clear mode right now. I'm not worried about like points per se. I just want to get my reveals. Kill till it opens and get reveals and make our way out, kind of, you know? Nice. Good song. Sorry, yesterday we danced 77. Let's freaking go. Oh, the strength is huge. We're trying to recover on this set right now. kill what we need to kill to get out and stock up on Palmanders. I should probably use this alteration too. Okay. Still got my leveling dungeon queue to go. I've been doing expert level cap dungeons, so like the expert level 100 dungeons and then level cap being the other level 100 dungeons. I've been doing those and alliance raid, hoping to get near. And that has been like my way of trying to get like Grand Company seals, because I'm running low on Grand Company seals like crazy right now. Like I need ceruleum tanks to be able to do my submarines, and I'm running out of seals, or I'm out of seals. I just bought a whole bunch of tanks, but I'm out of seals now. So doing those dungeons helps with the seals. Oh, I just got an alteration. That's funny. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I thought I actually got that in time. Yeah, I would have been able to interject that if it was interruptible. That was a good timing on that. Oh. Oh, I almost got hit by that. If you need seals fast, you can do normal dungeons on sync for a higher turn-in rate. You mean like item turn-in because you're getting all the chests? Is that what you meant? Yeah, I would do something like that, but like, I don't know. It just seems like too much of a farm. I'm not trying to farm. I just want to try to get them organically. And I enjoy the level 100 dungeons and... No worries, but kind of, yeah. See, I don't want to do something that's boring. And that does sound boring. I thought I didn't get that stun in time. Okay, and Dedge, open up. Open up, please. Oh, no. Come on. Yo, and that's 2 straight floors in a row that I didn't have a cursed horde. Not liking that. I would probably just do like I would just like unsync like the one level 70 dungeon or whatever, that like the post MSQ level 70 dungeon that like has a chance of dropping the Verdant partitions. I forget what the name of the dungeon is. I would just do an unsync to that and just get lots of I would just park myself out in front of the item turn in or whatever, and just every time I come out of the dungeon, just turn it in and then re-queue, and then turn it in and then re-queue, and then turn it in and then re-queue. If I was to do something like that. Alright. We got haste now. That's good. That helps. Oh, and we got an intuition going. Let's go. Doobie 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 doo. We should be able to get what the crap. The doobie doo doobie doo doo. All right. Well, I need to get and find out where the whatchamahoozes are. Those things. The alteration room. Wherever the alteration room is, I gotta find it. I also gotta find the intuition, so or the horde, so I can go and get it and then use another intuition. There it is. Oh, we got mimics. We got friend boxes for those that see these as friends, which boggles my mind. Banner up. This is gonna be a really long fight on these mimics, let me tell you that. Let me go over here and check to see if this chest here has a strength in it. If it does, I might use it. Damn it, it's just another steel. What are these steals, bro? That's freaking 4 steals. 4 steals in the last 2 floors. That's insane. Insane work. Oh, these mimics, man. Mimic with no strength on the tank in gloom. The answer is 83. Let's go. So did you go to Baja for it, or are you doing something else? Oh, we did the leveling roulette. Okay. MSQ. That's what I meant. Not leveling. I meant MSQ. Yeah, MSQ. Okay. Oh no! I hate everything right now. Well, I'm gonna get poxed, so I might as well just grab everything and AoE them all down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, not one of these. This could get ugly. This could get ugly. Hold on. Nah. Nah. It was fine up until I had that shab to you. Alright. Dude, I'm not gonna kill this in time. No! The haste will carry! The haste will carry! Let's go! The haste carried so hard right there. Did all your hunts and dailies? Go you. Is there a chest or the... Okay, I wanted to make sure. All right. Get that. We got the rage pack. Never punished, guys. Never punished. I'm telling you right now, if you just use your palms, they'll come back. I know Perpy doesn't want to hear that, but it's the truth. You just use your palms and they'll come back. I have to, you need to move. Thank you. And you kind of need to move too. Can you? Thank you so much. All right, we gotta go. Don't move. You're good right there. Don't move yet. I know you just moved. Don't move. Don't move. Okay, good. Look at that silly pot. Okay. Easy game. Use them to get some XP while waiting on queues. Yeah, she's always doing something. She's always doing something in the game. For sure. Okay, alright. Now I have blind. Who was it that just said least you weren't? It was Black Hat. Black Hat? At least you aren't blinded, he says. At least you have that going for you. Yo, Rob, so no sprint time. Yeah, dude, the rages actually have been pretty... I went into 141 set with no rages because I used them all to get the speed run on the 140 on 131 to 140 set. So I went into 141 with no rages, and at 147, 148, 149, I got a rage on all those floors. I was like, yo, it's just easy. It's easy as that. You just pick stuff up. Easy. Let's go. We need this. We need this. I need to... What is that? That is a landmine. I think I just rage. Am I that lazy? I think I am, actually. I think I'm actually that lazy. And it's not really lazy. It's more that I just don't want to deal with the blind. Yo, Sadie, what's up? Thanks for the good luck. I appreciate it. And I got 2 mimics over here. It's gonna take forever to kill. Ooh, we got a luring too. Was this a good idea? This is a good idea, I think. It's not cool that I just hit 2 mimics with fortune going and I didn't get a single chest though. Fortune has not been coming through for me today. Fortune has not been coming through for me today, like at all. I've had some pretty crappy fortunes, and I know people are all like, well, that's just par for the course. But like, honestly, like it does check out with its statistics. Like if you look at, like, you kill 20 things and you only see 2 chests or 3 chests drop, well, that's the average. So, but I've been killing 20 things and seeing 1 or 0 all day. And been like, damn, dude, like, can I get that without you? Oh, that's a silver chest. I don't even want it. You're definitely not no senators. By the way, Ross, I thought we opened it up to not just rage, but all transformations. So if that's the case, then I guess lust does fit that description, and you are not wrong. Question mark? Smiley? Yeah, we did. Yeah, exactly. See? Whatever you got to do to make sure that this theory holds strong. Fortunes. My palm generation is not very good right now. I do need to fight the rest of these floors, like, just straight up, though. I don't want to spend any more stuff. I need to start stockpiling these palms for when I actually need them. Oh my god, dude, what is this blind? I hate it. Black Hat, this is your fault. You literally said at least you don't have blind. In the next 2 floors, I get blind. This is... I can't think of a better person to blame. This is insane. Look at this, the first... At least you don't have gloom, yeah. And there it is. You set that one up perfectly. Perfectly. I really, really, really would love some more strengths, please. Please. Please, I beg of you. How did Aurora stream go? A little variety stream again today, being a Thursday. I shouted them out earlier to like go have people go check them out. Doing the Hollow Knight stuffs. Good. Well, that's good. I'm glad that they're having fun with. I'm glad that they're having fun with. Hollow Knight, just in general. Oh my gosh, dude. You telling me to hydrate and stretch in the middle of the freaking... What the... I don't have that kind of time. I do have time, actually, but... When you get a sec, holy... I heard Keiko say that in her stream. I was watching her playing Sekiro, and I forgot what the context was, because I wasn't like necessarily like watching it. Like, you know, I was like lurking. I was doing other things, and she said something, and because she just got killed. She said something, and then right after she got done saying something, she was like, "Holy!" And I was like, "Oh man, there it is." do. Mm-mm. Dude, stop. Cat jam. Yo, fucking dance, dude. Dance. This fucking guy. Oh, see a long time. Dude, okay. All right. Let me get my hydrate at least. I'll stretch sort of while I'm hydrating. Ready? Ready for some can opening ASMR? Here it is. Oh, yeah. And technically, when I'm dancing, I'm stretching. Technically. Was that a beer? No, it was an energy drink. I wish it was a beer. I haven't had a beer in a very long time. Not like I'm like actively trying to stay away from it or anything. It's just I just haven't drank a beer in a while. That's all. But that would be like my thing. I'm you know what? I might like for my birthday. Yo, I hope the new Deep Dungeon comes out on my birthday. Because you said that it's going to be coming, like the 7.3 is going to be coming out early August. Most of the time, patches go for 4 months. Because if you think about it, there's 5 patches, 5 major patches, right? 2 years in between each expansion. So you'd have the expansion come out like on the 8th month. Let's just say the 8th month as an example. Then you'd have one come out on the next one, be the 12th. The next one come out on the 4th. Next one come out on the 8th. Then you have the 0.4 come out on the 12th. The 0.5 come out on the 4th, and then the 8th is the second year starting, and you would then have a new expansion. So it's supposed to be 4 months. So that would mean that if it stays towards that, if it comes out in the beginning of August, the beginning of October is when 7.35 should probably come out. And the beginning of October is my birthday. So I'm hoping it happens. You're in a team of 3 wanted to grind POD. POD? Oh, you mean like POTD. Okay, I'm so used to seeing POTD. I've never seen it acronymed without the T for the. Pre-Ultima, we thought about stopping at floor 20, but wanted to go a little further after reaching. Let me tell you, climb to 30 was cursed as fuck because for 3 floors straight at the start, we got the gloom floors and the rest were just random restrictions. We made to 30, but needless to say, we were tired after that, so we logged for the day. Let's go. Wait, offbeat was? Offbeat was? The offbeat WAs are too goated. Like you can't not do offbeat WAs at least once a stream. If you're a Lala, you have to do it at least once. And if I could do like WAs quicker than the game allows me to, I would WA on the WA. I would do that just because. I can't do it though. Because it won't let me do the WAs that fast. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Oh, that's a treasure. Oh, how badly I want to use a Raisin of Fortune. Oh. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I want to gamble. We got a rage! Oh, I can't, dude. I can't. You can't make this shit up. You really can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up, dude. Oh, nice. Goated, goated, goated. Dude, what are these fortunes? Nothing so far. Nothing. I told you my fortunes are cursed, bro. This run, my fortunes are cursed. Oh, I got one to drop. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're making moves. Ah! No! Stop! No, hit him. Ah! Run! Oh. Okay, okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Jeez. Oh, there's a big floor. There's 2 more rooms over there. Jeez. And one of these are bound to be a mimic. One of these are bound to be a mimic right here. One of these. Right? There's no way I get away with this not being a mimic. Oh, I got strength. That's huge. Or I already got 1 mimic, so maybe it's going to go easy on me, you know? 2 double steal? What is this double steal? Who needs 2 steals? There's a site. I have fortune running. Maybe I should full clear this floor and just try to see if I could get some like affluences and maybe another strength or something like that. Nah, I don't want to full clear a gloom floor with no strength though. That feels bad, real bad. That sounds horrible. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go, because I'm a little bit low on time. Yeah, time's not very good right now. I don't know how long the boss is gonna take, but it's not like I'm in here on a DPS or anything. Or I could just use Serenity. No, keep the 1,000 points. It's worth it. Purity came back. That's kind of nice. I want to check that chest over there, though. So we're going to go. I keep trying to sprint as if I have sprint, but... Blah, blee, blah, blee, blah, blah. Oh, the other strength is so huge. I did it again. I tried to sprint again. All right, we're at 3 strength now. Yo, pygmy boys, we're doing it. We need the pygmy boys now. This is what we play for. We need to see the pygmy boys. Please let me see the pygmy boys. Audio disabled. Okay, okay. Steel, okay. Fucking 20 steel is this floor set. No problem. Oh. Intuition. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, well, I didn't expect to aggro that. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I think I could use the strength to get away with it right now. I mean, I know I can. I think I'm going to, and I should be able to get away with it. Speed this up a little bit. Oh, yeah, I definitely should be able to get away with it. For sure. I am going to definitely get that bronze, and if I pull aggro, it is fine. Because potsherds are amazing. Yes. We love the potsherds. I miss plunge. A friend of mine sent me a song "Who Let the Dogs Out," but sang by Hank Hill alone. Wow. Called the Bois, man. Ah, dude. All right, let's go. Run. I did so much stuff about King of the Hill lately. I know they're doing a new season. I wonder if it's an underground secret marketing campaign. I don't know if it's necessarily an underground secret marketing campaign more than it's just people are excited about the King of the Hill. So knowing that people are going to be excited about that new King of the Hill season or whatever, why not put out a bunch of memes on it so that it will pick up? You know what I mean? Like, it would probably behoove me to make a short for Deep Dungeon with something that has to do with King of the Hill. Just because of the fact that it's actually trending right now. You know what I mean? Speaking of shorts. No, I've plugged myself enough today. One sec here. Bing, 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 bing. Doobie, 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 doobie. Oh no! Oh my god, there's so many ground AoEs. Calm down. Why is it not showing my content? I am so upset right now. Ah! There we go. That's what I was looking for. Why isn't it still not showing? Perfect. Thank you. That's what I needed to see. Come here. Get over here. Okay, we are moving. Okay, potsherd. Yes, give me all the potsherds. I need them. The intuition, should I use it for 2 floors? I'm doing it. Lucky chance. Oh no, is it gonna be a wasted? I should have waited. I got greedy. The site, so huge. That's a landmine. I think we do it. I think we do it. What's this? What is this? Okay. All right, here we go. Ready? I gotta take care. I have low health. I think we do it. The rage. Son of a bitch, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Are you looking in this direction? You are, but somehow you don't see me, which is fantastic, actually. So. Hey. Sherd, yes. I don't know how much I need for this boss. Can you like not be looking at the exit every time I come to the entrance? Like every time, dude. Yo, I didn't realize you giganticified an emote, by the way, Sumi. I just saw it because I don't really see it in my chat, but I just looked at the activity feed and I appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. If I could make that gigantify emote like free, I would. I love the gigantic emotes. They're amazing. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. What is this no item stuff? Okay, whoops. Oh, we did get the intuition to run through. Oh, the greed paid off. Let's go. The greed paid off. Come on, I need to kill stuff with the little bit of strength I have. I mean, get alluring. I don't have any items. I should probably Serenity that. I probably should, actually. Because you're right, I do need to... get some time. I don't know how long this boss takes, but... Alright. I need to stun this at the right time. I get him? Yes! Eat shit. Yeah, I don't know the timers like at all, so I don't even like know where to look them up. I've never even logged on to DD Compendium before in my life, so I assume I could just like type in DD Compendium on Google and it would come up, but there's the luring. Is there a landmine over here anywhere? Son of a... Strength though for the boss, that's huge. Don't give up. That's what I think he says, but it doesn't make sense to the song. Don't give up. Okay, well, I kind of want to check that chest that's over there in that corner. Because, like, what if that's a rage, you know? If that's a rage, then I could just kill 6 things quick and then pop out and leave. Serenity came back. All right, what do we talk about to hit your -1 follower goal? Dude, I don't know, man. I was talking about earlier about how I legitimately thought that EO was the best addition to Deep Dungeon as a whole, and I for sure thought I was gonna lose followers. I even looked at my followers to make sure, and it didn't happen. That's a plus follower statement if I am speaking it in a regular Final Fantasy non-Deep Dungeon stream. But if I am speaking it in a Deep Dungeon stream, it is 100%. Yo, this man has a sub but didn't follow. I'm not gonna out you unless you out yourself. I guess thanks for the follow, but timing is key. Let me out of here. Uh-oh. Bro, I keep sneezing. Uh-oh. Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna need some time, please. All right, we're out. I don't know why I used that potion. We'll see if I even need to use a lust. I'm just gonna pull. We got about 5 minutes of strength. That's so loud, dude. Oh man, my entire in-game sound is causing my desktop volume to go to maybe mid or like to the low yellow, but most of the time high green. And that pushes it to like mid yellow to upper yellow, that one explosion. And it's the only thing in the entire game that it does that. Yeah, I think the damage that I'm able to do with this strength is gonna allow me to win. So loud. Oh man, every time it explodes I laugh because it's like, dude, if anyone was lurking, they got destroyed right there. Do, 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 do. Oh shit. Oh man, I probably woke some people up. Oh man, they're like, oh shit, I'm in this channel. I didn't even know. All right, yeah, I better just leave. Do 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 do. It never gets old to me. It never gets old to me. Is that puddle on the ground magical? That Gyarathor is magical. That's physical. It's magical. Interesting. Oops. Yep. Yeah, I be watching a lot of those like things. Like I be watching those things like on, you know, American Idol and like just a bunch of different things. Not American Idol. What is it, like X Factor? I don't know. Whatever the fucking thing where you audition and you can do magic or whatever it is. And I've been watching that, like where some of these guys are doing like magic shows and being like trying to figure out how the fuck they're doing it. I'm just like, yo, this is insane. And I'm saying, like, this ain't. You got talent, maybe that's what it is. Some of this stuff is just insane. Like some of the tricks that they do on there is just actually insane. Like, how, dude? And you know it's not like the TV show like doing some crafty camera work or whatever, because they don't give a fuck. Alright, yeah. There goes the strength, but I think we're fine. I got 6 minutes to bulldoze through 23%. Just shows how easily we can be tricked. It's just crazy, like some of that stuff is nuts. I'd be really upset that I don't know how they're doing it. I'd be like, yo, man, I need to know these secrets. Magic is real, just believe. Absolutely. Alright, well, it looks like we won this. Let's get rid of this flight now. Just because I don't give a shit about using flights and I wanted to get rid of it. I don't give a shit about using flights until later. Like 180s. Now watch me not get another single flight this entire time. Just because I was cocky with that. Watch. That's gonna be the game punishing me right there. Alright, bet. 160 in the books. God, I'm sorry. I'm glad there's so many different nicknames for my name. So many. Like an obscene amount many. Alright. Now. I am going to head straight in. 161 plus. I need to like get this moving because I do have to work tomorrow. And that means I got to be in bed like in about 4 hours. So like if we complete it right when I get off streaming, it's going to be time to lay down. That's pretty much how this is going to have to work. But I am going to run ads again, like I said, because I'm heading straight in. If you would like to go over to YouTube and continue watching for at least the time being, you can do that. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes if you have to watch them. So take care of those 3 minutes. Don't hate the ads too much. Okay? Like State Farm. It's not Jake's fault. It's just how it works. Okay, be right back. Bet. We in there like swimwear. All right, now where do I go? Could get off to a quick start and use a strength. I love how my music just doesn't go to the next song ever now. It's like, nah, you're just, it's not gonna happen. A free steal? Sure. Sure. Oh, I gotta go this way. Whoops. This way is the way that I need to go. God damn it. Oh, a double. Matter of fact, that might not be a bad idea. Get over here. Hit me with that. Refresh. Oh, the triple. The triple. The goated triple. Fully resisted slow. Let's go. Dude, use the potion. It's so close to dying. That one's so close. Thank you. Still nothing, huh? Let me get one of these down. Because you're really close. Oh, and that one actually lands this slow. Rip. Oh, the treasure room. No. Not like this. that the way out? No, it's not. But I have to get through it in order to go see get the full reveal, don't I? Oh no, that's a dead end. Never mind. Yo, can you guys turn around so I can check this chest? Maybe. Wait, you and you. There's one. Can you turn around now? Please? Please. Damn it. I'm going. Jerk. Dude, the rage is serious! The rage is serious. The rage is serious. Doinks. Coggy Woggy, he's so poggy. Wow. The only thing I've heard that's like close to that was we pog when Cog's a frog. And I think that was from Shadow Rig. Doobie doo. Be doobie doo. Strength for the way out. We love to see it. Yeah, it's just not going to the next song ever. The manually click over to the next song every time. It's ridiculous. Hey, is this a respawn? How did you get even here, dog? Did I not kill you? Were you just chilling there the whole time? Oh, that's rude. Get over here. Respawn would have been 25 seconds ago? Oh. How'd you know that? Oh, it's 161. That's how you know it. I'm like, damn, I'm glad you're paying attention. I'm like, oh yeah, it's the first floor. That would make some sense. Although I think that is the respawn, that Tursus, honestly. If I had to guess. Oh, strength over here too? Sure. We got strength at the exit too. This first floor not doing so good since it was a raged floor, I'll tell you that. It's okay, we got a strength for the next floor. Full ass strength too. Oh man, that's rude. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? It's over here, it has to be. Because I didn't hear it at all. Yeah, there it is. We're getting it. Tursus, I need you to hurry up, bro. We did it all for the hordes. No, let me out, let me out, let me out. Don't do it. Don't do it, Tursus. Come on. Oh my god, yes, let's go. Slow ass Tursus. I would have been caught if I didn't have jog. I want to make that abundantly clear. The jog difference is real. It'll be even more OP when we get Hyde in 7.5. All right, let's go over here. Damn. Another strength. That's way overkill. You would just give me all the strengths at once instead of spreading them out. Like, what the heck, man? Trap? No? Okay, cool. Affluence is great. We love that. We love that for us. The strength increase is so huge on, like, it's more noticeable on tanks and healers because of the fact that damage is so little. So any little bit of increase is just such a big difference. But it's way more powerful on DPS because, like, you could be doing 2 damage and that's straight, or that's better. That's probably a bad example. You could be doing 20 damage and now you're doing 26 on a tank. But you could be doing 50 damage and now you're doing 65. Like, that's a 15 damage increase as opposed to 6, you know? It's just, the point is that you're going to get more of a benefit on a strength on a DPS just because it's a percentage of more. But it's just so much more noticeable on tank and healer because you're struggling for damage in most cases. Especially on, like, Astrologian. Oh, dude. Whenever I get strength, I am just in heaven. I still gotta continue that Astrologian push, man. I haven't forgotten about it. I'll get back to it after I get my next clear. I just needed a break from it because it was starting to get to the point where, like, every time I went back in there on Astrologian, I was dying further and further on the down on the floors because I was too much in a rush to try to get back to where I was to continue the prog, that I was just making stupid errors. So I just said, you know what, let me just take a break from it and come back later. So that's what I did, and just started to do other stuff and other deep dungeons and whatnot. But I will get back to it. Okay. The time I accidentally aggro 2 is the time that I only need 1. Biggest increase is the strength plus steel. Yeah, because you're not healing yourself as much. That makes sense. I need both. Okay, cool. No, frailty kind of pisses me off. It's like, frailty's kind of like cheating. I mean, it might as well just be concealment at this point, right? I mean, if concealment is cheating, then we're definitely gonna call frailty cheating. Which is why I pretty much just started auto strengthening after I get steel and healers. I mean, that makes sense because, yeah, the combo, like, you know what I mean? It's a smart move. It's kind of like if you have only like 3 or 4 minutes on both strength and steel, you might as well flight the next floor so you can get the whole floor in that 3 or 4 minutes kind of thing. It's like you definitely need to, like, think about the combination of things and how it could be more beneficial for sure. It's the serenity of the non-perfidious kind. Nope, you don't see me. You're fine. Doobie 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 doo doo. Can you come over here, please? I don't like fighting in the middle of the room. Actually, I'll just use a safety, and I'm gonna use intuition. Can we get some treasures? Oh yeah, and I just used a safety. Where is this? I just heard it. It's near me. Oh, it's right there in that room. Okay, cool. That works. Thanks, game. Way to make that convenient for me. We got the horde. Yo, I hit 5,000 accursed hordes found like a couple streams ago. I was hyped. Oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention. This is how I die. This is why EO is the hardest deep dungeon for me. Because I don't be paying attention. To be fair, I like risk runs for accursed hordes. Like 195 plus without a safety, still going into the middle of the room. I'm just that dude. And most of the time I'm fine. I'm just saying, like, I go to great lengths to get it. So that's probably why I'm, quote, blasting by you. EO versus my weaponized ADHD debuff. That's what I use, That's what I have, and like I don't medicate when I'm not at work. I find no reason why I should medicate when I'm at home. When I'm at work, I could do a lot of things wrong. Like there's a lot of counting. There's a lot of memory. There's a lot of things, right? And I could be really messed up if I don't take medication. It helps me stay focused. It helps me be able to remember a lot of things because my memory is just completely lost. But when I do it at home, when I'm at home, I don't use any medication whatsoever. So I'm definitely battling that same debuff on a regular basis, which is crazy to me because I'm playing a video game and talking and reading chat at the same time, and somehow I'm able to not die most of the time. So I don't know, that deserves a pat on the back, or maybe I should go still see a different doctor, but you think about how much more DD I've done than you, then it's way, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Another steal, okay, sure. I didn't have a steal going, so I'm gonna have to fight that wyvern. I'll just get that. I need to get the reveal over here in this northern room, and I'll come back and fight the wyvern. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. That's another silver. Oh, dude, I did not mean to pull you. If this lets me out, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Or I won't be upset if the wyvern over there moves, though. You're probably 150 clears across all three. I think I'm like in the 15s in clears. I have, okay, let's see. Let's see jobs. I have Warrior, Dark Knight, Machinist, and that's it for HOH, I think. The Gunbreaker. I just did Gunbreaker. So, Warrior, Dark Knight, Machinist, Gunbreaker. Right? POTD, I have Reaper, Machinist, Pictomancer, Summoner. Is that it? Oh man, I'd have to look at all the... I think that's it. I think that's it. And then EO, I have Bro, I don't even know how many jobs I've cleared in EO. I know I've done Machinist. Is Machinist the only one I've cleared in there, or did I do Pictomancer as well? Oh no. But either way, I think I've only multi-cleared 5 or 6 times among all of them, so. Level 85 Dancer hype. Better get your ass in there, Mystery. I mean, I said I liked it because it was the most difficult. There's a reason why. That's the one that I have the least amount of clears in. God damn it. Turn around, asshole. I go in there, I'm aggroing all 3. Oh, never mind. That guy just moved. But if you turn around, I would just aggro this. And this Mimic. I forgot about the Mimic. You can't write that up better. $66 HOH clears, 26 Palace clears, I think 4 EO clears. Well, we can tell which one you like the most and like the least. Holy. And it's crazy because, like, mine sort of looks the same in the sense that, like, EO is my least cleared. But that's just that's not because I don't like it. That's because it's hard for me. Which is why I feel like if I was to be on like a podcast or like an interview like that Mog Talk had or whatever, I think it would be almost refreshing to hear the take of someone whose favorite deep dungeon not scoring is EO, and that it's coming from a newer deep dungeon player. I think it would be like kind of like a different perspective. So I feel like on the show, which by the way was great for those that didn't watch it, you should definitely watch it. It was a lot of fun to hear the varying opinions and stuff like that, and it was just well put together. But I feel like the majority, I feel like everyone on the show agreed on most points. On most points, there were times where there was like, well, I tend to just disagree with that, and they kind of had the discussion over it, but. For the most part, they were pretty like-minded in a lot of things. And I'm sitting there watching this like, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, dude. I'm like, nah, bro. There's so many things I disagree with in this thing. Not to say that they're wrong and I'm right, just that we have varying opinions on it. Like the take that I had earlier about how I think EO is the best addition to Deep Dungeon that we've seen. That it was that EO was that I think EO has done the best to attract just players to Deep Dungeon. I'm not talking about like repeat players or anything like that. I'm just players in general. That's why you see a lot of people saying that they like EO the most, as far as just random people. But are they veterans to it? Do they come back? Do they omni classes? No, they're just regular passerbyers, you know? Pretty sure I said earlier, my opinion is the only dude. First of all, that is completely wrong. Second of all, I know for a fact that my opinion is not always right. I know for a fact that it isn't. Well, the most liked comment on the video so far is saying that they want EO, and that doesn't surprise me. Even if it is contrarian, even if it is something like, I was saying this earlier, Ross, and I meant no disrespect when I said it, but I was saying this earlier about how, like, if you look at the idea of everyone on it, everyone on that show. You personally, Ross, are probably the least known out of the three, right? You have Angelus Demoness, the person who's teaching everybody new stuff in Deep Dungeon, and so on and so forth, right? You have, and he's widely known among the community and outside the community as someone that is, you know, leading the community, for lack of a better way of putting it, right? Then you have Aurora, who is very well known in the community, and so on and so forth, even outside the community, for doing challenge runs and just Deep Dungeon itself. You know what I mean? And then you have yourself, who in the community is well known. Like within the community, everyone knows who Omni Ross is. I just want to point that out, by the way. But outside the community, probably not. So people that are watching this show know who Angelus and Aurora is, but 95% of the conversation isn't coming from them. So it's very easy to be contrarian to the person that they don't know who it is. Like, I'm sure there was a couple people, like, if I was on there, it would have been the same thing. If it was me, Aurora, and Angelus, it would have been the same thing. Like, I'm sure the people on there that were watching it that were just like, yo, who is this guy? Like, you know what I mean? Just because, like, you're not that well known outside of the community, or at least not as well known as the other people. So it's very easy to have the person that they don't know as well as the others, who's talking the most, to be contrarian against it, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, what does this guy know? Let's see what the other people have to say. Like, who is this guy? You know, and I'm not even trying to be rude about it. That's just like how people think, man. You know what it is. And I know you're not taking my words as like I'm trying to like undercut your legs. I'm just being for real and just being honest about it. No matter what your credentials are, you're just not known. You know what I mean? Outside, like very, very well, I should say, outside of the community, whereas the other two are. So it's very easy to be the contrarian, but at the same time, it's very possible that it's true. Like, it's very possible that even if it is a contrarian thing to do, and they're liking it because they want to be contrarian, they want to be edgy and against the grain, that is true too. Because, you know, there are a lot of people that view Deep Dungeon as a one-time go. Just go in, complete, don't come back. You know, it's just, that's how a lot of people view it. There are only the sickos like ourselves that continue to do Deep Dungeon over and over and over again. You know, so for those people, EO was probably the most fun because it was the most approachable. You go into POTD and you go in with your level 60 kit. Well, this already isn't fun at all, but now I got to go 200 levels and then get to 170 and die and have to do that all over again? Yo, fuck this place. Let's go to HOH. Oh, it's only 100 floors. All right, cool. All right, it's only 100 floors. It's level 70. It still kind of sucks, but whatever. I'll deal with it. Let's get in there. Floor 61 comes. You get smacked in the face with an Onryo and die. And you're like, dude, what the fuck? This thing is so hard. Screw this. And then you go to EO. And you walk in and everything's got a high HP pool. But you ain't really in there trying to do speeds and shit anyways. If you take the whole hour, you take the whole hour. But at least you're going to win. So you use all your palms and use all your palm manders and use all your demi-clones and you make it through. And it's like, yeah, because who doesn't like winning? Right? I'm not saying it because it's easier. I'm saying it's because it's more approachable. So people are going to like that. At the very least, they can get up to the higher level because they don't have to game their character. They just have to remember mechanics, you know? And that's what typical gameplay is in general. That's typical gameplay. I need to know the mechanics so that I can counter them. You know? That's Savage, that's Extreme, that's Ultimate, that's regular dungeons, that's Variant, that's Criterion, that's every single thing is just, what's the mechanics? Okay, I know the mechanics. Let's now dodge it. And EO is that. You can sit in pretty much 80% of anything you want in this place. I can sit in this crit bite right here. In EO, I'm dead. And here, I'm still pressing buttons. You know what I'm saying? So, like, EO is so much closer. But that's the reason why I think EO is the best addition to Deep Dungeon. That is the reason, I think. that the best edition of Deep Dungeon is EO because it made people want to play it and be excited for the possibility of it being the same thing when the new one comes out. So you're going to have people coming in and just enjoying themselves in general. It's going to be better for more people to like watch us on stream. It's going to be better for, you know, like just interaction and stuff like that. I mean, when the new one comes out, I'm saying. If the new one was to scale back to POTD, I don't think it would be popular. It would be popular to us, to like the vets. It would be exactly what like most of the veterans want. That same difficulty where I'm having a stagger kite and classes are having to do spins and all that shit. It'd be that. It'd be exactly what people want as far as veterans are concerned and those that are in the Deep Dungeon community on a regular basis. But like as far as the people that come in here and get that clear and then never do Deep Dungeon again, they probably hate it. They would go back to EO like most of us are going, like most of the veterans are going back to POTD and HOH now. And the whole point is to get more people doing the Deep Dungeon in the first place, so. Not sure it's more approachable. Oh, no. There's a difference between approachable and completable. Like, it's a big difference. It's more approachable because you're not getting destroyed by autos and it chunking your health for 80% of your health bar. All I gotta do is just remember mechanics. And if you didn't remember mechanic, well, that's on you. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the reason why it's more approachable. Oh, I just gotta remember these mechanics? Alright, I'm good. But POTD and HRH are like, oh, I actually have to be a gamer? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, fucking let's go then. I guess... Because none of the mechanics really fucking matter. I mean, they do. I mean, some of them do, especially near the end of the POTD, but it's not about mechanics. It's about just being able to stay alive. But to new runners who are learning, you don't know them, so losing hours of a run to something you didn't know sucks. It sucks even more when you get crit for a 12k by a mimic in HOH on floor 90 too, or not floor 91 too. I'm just saying that a mechanic you can learn. Like, that's just cut and dry. Don't stand here, stand here. Whereas you actually have to learn palm management. You have to learn how to like stagger kite. You have to learn a lot of things in order for you to not be dead after that 12k crit in a gloom mimic. Like there's just a difference in, it's a different learning curve. I'm not saying that one is better than the other or whatever, but like it may be off-putting if you die to a mechanic, sure, but you can just say, all right, I know that mechanic, and you just go back in. Whereas if you die to a mimic crit, it's like, dude, what do I do against that? Like, I just got fucking crit by a mimic. Like, what do I... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Stop. Stop, there's so much going on with this. This is ridiculous. All right. I'll do a freaking strength, all right? I think that's what I'm trying to get across, what Ross just said. You like, if you're looking at what the game provides, you could basically, if you wanted to get into Savage, you could watch a guide, and it's basically at that point, just remember what you're supposed to do at the times you're supposed to do it. Watch the guide, do the content, win or lose, but like it's on you if you lose, that kind of thing, right? Whereas in Palace and in HOH, you can watch a guide all you want, but you're like, if you don't know how to manage your palms, if you don't know how to game your character, if you don't know how to stagger kite sometimes when you're on melee, if you don't know how to do all of these things, that guy doesn't matter anymore. Like, you basically just, yeah, you watched the guy, but it, like, at that point it doesn't matter. You've just you've lost because of something that's outside of the guide. Doing EO basically feels like we're doing weeks to I mean, if that but you're right. You're right. It feels like savage reclears. And I had to look at a guide every single time I did reclears. So no, it's not me. It's an opinion, bro. It's an opinion. It's okay to have an opinion. There's no wrong in that. Some people just have that, like the reason why I say there's nothing wrong with an opinion is because, like, if you take a look, oh my god, my time is so bad. I just realized. Okay, I gotta pay attention. How about this? Here I was thinking I was fine on. I thought it said 35, if I'm gonna be honest, the 35 minutes. More enthusiasm for week 20. But discard it there. Are you a continued deep dungeon runner? Like, do you go back in and keep doing it? And that's my point. For those people, more than likely, those people are going to be on that same wavelength. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're going to be on that same wavelength. They're going to be on that idea that, I need to get over here. Hold on. I got to get over here. Give me a second. I'm going to use a rage and double dip, but I want to see what this chest is first. They're going to be on that same wavelength because of the idea behind, it's hard to repeat something like that. I don't think the EO was built for repetitiveness. But I love it. Like, I absolutely love it. I do EO off stream. Because who watches deep dungeon runs? People that do deep dungeons on a regular basis, right? And what do most people on a regular basis do? Not EO. So why the fuck would they want to watch something they don't do? So we do Palace and HOH on stream for sure. I mean, that's definitely an opinion. I find it to be the most exciting. I don't care. It could be like floor 1 and it's exciting to me. I just love it. There's definitely not an objective opinion to it, because like for most people like to say that, like I was saying this earlier too, if you're gonna say that there's an objective opinion to saying that EO is the easiest, I kind of disagree with that, because I mean, I don't find EO to be the easiest. I literally find it to be I have the worst clear rate in EO, like the worst clear rate in EO. So I can't sit here and say that it's easy. There's no way I could do that. Oh, I just got the rage back. That's fantastic. See, I'm kind of on a different wavelength on that though. Cause I mean, like I said, I came in after the fact. Most of these people that like, you know, are deep dungeon like veterans, they've been around for a while. They started at POTD. They started at HOH. You know, most, I said. Not all, but most. I started at EO. EO was my entry. If EO didn't exist, I wouldn't be streaming Deep Dungeon right now. I would have never backtracked and went to go to HOH and POTD. Yo, what's up, Darth? Where did you first clear DDs? I went EO, POTD, HOH. And when I cleared EO, I was so happy I got the fuck out of there. And it wasn't necessarily because I was having a bad time. It was because it was so hard for me to complete it. I died so much. So much. And then I went to POTD and I got it on my 7th try, I believe. 7th? I think it was 7th. It took me... I'm talking probably somewhere in the 30s to get my EO clear. It had to have been the 30s. Now, there's been a few people that started with EO that don't like EO, and vice versa. There's been plenty of people that started with POTD that when EO came out, they were like, "Oh my god, yes!" Like I know SA likes EO the most, and she's not a scorer. I'm probably not gonna. What was this? Did we check this? Did we check this? We did not. I guess I'm a unicorn too, Willow, because EO is my favorite. It's funny how people, like, everybody says that too. I just read your last comment, Discard, and it's not only you that says this, so this isn't a come after you moment here. But man, everyone says that about like how it's like the amount of palm manners you get is so high, or sorry, not palm manners, demi clones you get is so high. It doesn't, like, dude, I don't see demi clones past 80. I think y'all are lying. Like, legit think y'all are lying. Okay, bros. Okay, bros. Wait, did I need that kill? Okay, I'm no longer mad at you. I'm no longer mad at you, bro. Thank you for coming along. I remember the last time I got into 81 plus. I had a full set of clones, I had a full set of dreads, I had a full set of storms, and I died on 84. I fucking died so hard on 84. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't mean to pull all of you, please. Okay? Okay, let's see what's going on here. Walking into Pokemon from Philly, walking into H-Race from 6 points and finding a Madison at 91. He feels the game is just going to throw an absurd amount of bullshit at you for you not to clear it, barring player error. I mean, that could be said the same thing in the other ones too. You know? Like, you can make a bad play and it's over just because you made that bad play. But I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, I don't think player error should be the equation or the reason why something is easier. Like, the only reason why you would lose that is because of player error. Well, I mean, duh. I feel like that's a duh moment right there. Without trying to be rude, by the way. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm more or less just saying, like, yeah, that's how you lose anything. Yeah, but it's different than making an error and an oops all worm floor 181 than just standing in an AoE. I mean, yeah, but that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, it doesn't. I don't think we should make it like look as cut and dry as we're making it, is all I'm saying. Like there's arguments to be had on both sides on this, because like there are so many things. Like, how much luck did you get on your Ice Mage run? Not to take anything away from it, but I'm just saying, like, for all intents and purposes, you probably should have lost that run, but you got so much handed to you. That doesn't have to happen in EO. You can just play your game and do your best, and you should win. That's got to be the most fair thing that I've ever heard in my life. Just do your job and do what you're supposed to do, and you should win. And if you lose, it's on you. It's not because of the game. It's not because of the... Like, that's got to be the most fair thing I've ever heard in my life. Why wouldn't you want that more? And I'm genuinely asking that question too. Like, wouldn't you want the only reason why you lose to be player error? I think I'm gonna grab. All right, let's grab this. Oh, we got a lust too. No, hold on. Let me. Oh, whoops. All right, cool. I'm not playing Rogue Hunter because I want a 100% chance to win. I'm playing it because I enjoy decision making and having to try to find the way to win. Sure. Okay. Yeah, and that's great. Like, I'm not that is one of the reasons why I like playing roguelites, right? But at the same time, like, I don't need that in every roguelite. I like being able to know that if I just fucking do my job and I pay attention and maybe game a little bit, that I'll win. I'm just saying, like, but I can't do my job, apparently. So that's why my clear rate is the worst in EO than in any other deep dungeon. Ah, shit. Am I gonna have to... Oh, damn. Alright, hold up. This sucks. Well, hopefully I can just get out. I mean, if you play well, you will clear that. Again, I don't know if that's necessarily entirely true, though. Shit happens, you know? I understand what you're saying the majority of the time. I'm just saying shit happens, you know? Like, I feel like just saying, oh, if you do your job, you'll win. I know I just said that, but I feel like I may have misspoke. Like, I don't think that that's entirely true, because there's some things that have happened in EO where it's just like, oh, you're gonna give me fucking 5 no items in a row? Well, how do I deal with this? What, do BRD? Do BRD what? I'd have to level it first if I wanted to do that. Oh. Oh, BRD or Sam Powell. I didn't see that. I feel like every deep dungeon has a charm to it. But if you're looking for like global the global favorite, I feel like as far as like clout, POTD is 100% the reigning champion on that. If you want to get some clout, get that POTD win. I don't even know what clout means anymore in the deep dungeon community, but if you want to like be known outside of the deep dungeon community for doing something in deep dungeon, Necromancer title is the title of the titles, right? But I mean, for just enjoyment, if you're not part of the deep dungeon community, if you don't do this shit on a regular basis, I honestly think that EO is going to be the most fun. And if they're not just being contrarian, and if they're not just doing it just because fuck Ross, we want to say the opposite of what he says because we're weirdos. If that has any merit and if that has any truth, then there are people that do find it to be the most fun. I think it's hard to get clout within the community. No, I'm not talking about within the community. I'm talking about outside the community. Like you go back to your housing community after you just got Necromancer, and everyone in the housing community knows Necromancer, and they're like, "Oh shit, you got Necromancer, dude, you're good." Boom, clout. Does that happen? I don't fucking know. But I'm saying if you're going to go somewhere for clout out of the three, you're definitely going to POTD. You should mind my house up for auto demo. Hey, get your shit together, Mr. Willowgreave. Am I gonna beat this sometime? Hold on. Maybe I should just strength. All right, you know what? I'll wait for that to fall off, and then I'll check how much time how much I'm doing in a minute. Like personally, I'm happy for whatever DD goes someone accomplishes. Doesn't matter. But if you want a reputation, yeah, definitely, 100%. Half the people don't even know what EO's fucking title is. Did you ever meet Sibylla, Cog? Sibylla literally sounds like a laundry detergent. I have no idea who that is. No, actually, Sibylla sounds more like a pain medication. Oh, they did RDM? Yeah, that's gonna be tough. That's dope. That's dope. Dude, that crit though. I think I have this in time. I think. I should use a tincture anyways. How long is a tincture cooldown? 5 minutes? I don't know, some people are impressed by I cleared it my first try. I don't know, man. I don't believe anybody that says it. 100% I don't. 100% I don't. If someone says that they got it on their first try, I don't believe them. I'll be cordial and be like, oh yeah, that's cool, bro. Like, congrats, man, that's awesome. But I don't believe it. Am I gonna be able to clear this time? Damn. God damn it. I'm gonna have to fucking lust or something. This sucks. Actually, I'd probably rather strength. I don't know. Lust is... I'm just gonna strength. God damn it. That sucks. That's what I get for not paying attention to the time. I thought it had 35 minutes and it said 25 when I like double took it. I was like, oh no, I have a lot less time than I thought I did. I think the first time clear is doable. Got the 180 first ever run and I sucked the behemoth for a long time. Someone who can execute it can do it with the right palms. I mean, I just don't believe it. Like, it doesn't mean... I'm not saying that it's impossible. I just don't believe it. Because the majority of people are going to say that they got it on their first try. But, like, actually, it's, like, literally, like, probably, like, their third or fourth. And they didn't count the times they died on, like, 91 to something stupid. Like, nah, I didn't count that death because it's not like really a real death. I just died to a bomb explosion or whatever. But like, once I got to 150 plus, I won. All right, that's cool, but you still didn't get it on your first try. I just find like almost hard to believe that there's... Oh, dude, we got a bot over in YouTube. Where's Michaela? Michaela, get your man hammers! Ah! Yo, Aurora, what's up? How was stream, dude? Yeah, you doing your little variety. I was asking them about it and stuff. Doing your Hollow Knight. I still haven't played that game. I love watching Hollow Knight, but the more I watch the gameplay, I realize it's probably not the game for me. This is not something that I think I would enjoy. Yo, thanks for the ban, Michaela. I was gonna do it, then I was like, wait, there's Michaela. Michaela's around, she's not working or something. Yeah, I definitely needed this strength. There was no way. Yeah, that's very true too, Darth. That's very true too. Like people be going through grinds and stuff like that and learning along the way, and it's like, okay, so you gave it one solid effort after seeing much of everything and maybe even going through as a group, but you're not talking about that. You're just whatever, dude. It was amazing. I got hard stuck, and I love that feeling. You got hard stuck in the game. That's great. I don't like that feeling at all because I feel dumb when that happens, and I'm already dumb, so I don't need to feel it too. like I'm already not the smartest egg in the basket. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, here we are. Now I'm getting told, yeah, you're stuck here because you just don't know how to do it. After I went through a group run and watched VODs, failed on floor that didn't count as a real attempt. I cleared first. Yeah, that's Ross. That's what I mean. Literally what I mean. Literally what I mean, dude. All these things, because like you're gonna see people that I was just talking about how you can't compare yourself to others, and I used Angelus and Aurora as great examples for how long it took these people to get Necromancer. And like you can't look at your attempts and be like, I'm on attempt 5, that person got it on attempt 4, so I need to get my shit together. Stop comparing yourself to other people and just do what you do. Play your game. Like, find the joy in the journey. Like, don't sit there and find negativity through what you're not able to accomplish. Just be glad that you're able to accomplish something in the first place and get over comparing yourself to someone else. There's no reason for it. So, like, like if you got there on attempt 7 and now you're on attempt 8 and then you die and you're like, why is this taking me so long? Well, trust, you're probably going in there and trying to get Necromancer by just doing the process, by actually playing it, and you're not doing as much studying because that's not how you learn. Whereas someone else is like a huge person that is into like just being able to study something and remember it for a test, and just looks at a VOD and be like, I remember what these things do. All I gotta do is this. All right, easy game. And then they get it on their 4th try. It doesn't mean that they spent any less time than you did. They just did it in a different classroom. That's it. So don't worry about looking at attempt numbers. Just play your game. Have fun with it. Who gives a fuck? Because like a month from now, you're not gonna care about that person. You feel me? You're not gonna care about that person at all that you're comparing yourself to. It's like watching your fucking timeline on Facebook and seeing someone get married. No, dude, not everyone's getting married. Just that one dude that popped onto your timeline, dude. But you got 4,000 friends. Where are the other 3,999? You know what I'm saying? Like, who gives a fuck? Stop comparing yourself. Just be you. Just play. Have fun. That's my rant for the day. I'm over it, bro. I'm over it. We gotta run ads. We gotta run ads. Let me get off my fucking soapbox right quick and get ready for this 171. Bro, listen, Aurora, 140 or 150 boss, or excuse me, 150's boss is tough, and it is only ahead in toughness by a small margin than the 141 to 149 climb on healer. I did that on Astro, and I'm telling you what, 150 was a trial, but 141 to 149 and getting to 150 in time is just as hard. And I had gained so much respect when I got through that. I was like when I got through it, I was like, bro, that was so difficult. So difficult. I actually hate failing things in front of people. I get really in my head about it. I don't give a shit. Because honestly, the way I look at it is that those people that are watching me fail, they failed too. Trust. So let them say something about me failing. I'm going to call them out. I grew up in a city, bro. I'll come up with everything that I need to say to make you feel weird. Dude, like, I'm like Kevin Hart out here. I'll snap. I'm not even joking. Y'all ain't ever seen that side of me yet. I told you I was a new nerd for a reason, bro. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta run ads, and we're heading straight in. Here's the thing about that, Willow, and I know you've heard this plenty of times. I know you understand it, and I know you're in a position where you just get to that point, right? Let me just say it real quick, Willow. I just want to throw this out there, all right? Like, no one gives a fuck. I know you've heard this, but like, no one gives a fuck. I'm saying this before I run ads because you're probably gonna get hit by them, but no one gives a shit. Not a single person gives a shit how good or bad you are. And if they say they are, if they say something that would actually make it seem like they do give a shit, it's because they themselves are worried that, or that are worried in the same respect you are, that you are looking at them in the same way. So they're gonna get on you just before you can get on them, right? Like a diversion. But no one cares. Like, not a single person. No one's gonna jump into your stream, see you fail on the 150 boss because you ran out of time and be like, this guy's a fucking trash player, whatever, unfollowed. Oh, did I sub? I want a refund. Ain't nobody give a shit, bro. If anything, that makes you more relatable. If anything, that makes you more relatable. This is why I can't get on. This right here is why I can't. This is why I can't get on fucking things like Mog Talk, bro. I will go off a handle, bro. Give me something passionate to talk about and I will go off. I will just destroy people's ears. Oh, man. Carl, why didn't you spot me instead? What do you mean? Wait, take your place? Because I'm not Aurora Moon X, the one that's cleared classes in POTD. That's the Omni clearer in all three, with high regards to possibly bringing people to your channel because your name is on the list. Fuck, people want to come and see Cog NTV. The only thing I'm good for is possibly having fishing streams. LOL. Okay, let's go. We're doing ads. 3 minutes, guys. I'm going straight in, and I gotta stream over on YouTube if you want to jump over there and continue watching, because you can just skip those ads. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. If you do fish, you'd realize you'd be a Regis fan. Maybe I'll do an ocean fishing stream one of these days, and I'll try to beat my previous high score of 47,000. I forget what it was 45,900 or whatever it was. I forget what the number was. It's really high. I think the all-time record is like 48, and I was like really close. All right, BRB. Calm down, goggles. Bro, I told you when I get passionate about shit, bruh, it's over. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna let somebody know how I feel. Like that's how I am in real life too. Like that's how I am in real life too. I know when to shut the fuck up. Like if it's not the place for it and I read the room as such, I'm not gonna talk about most things, right? I'm gonna keep it to myself and whatnot. I'm respectful in that respect. But if someone asks me for my opinion, you're gonna get an opinion and it's not gonna be filtered. All right, let's get it. Landmine plays, right? Landmine plays. Let's get it. Fish TV. Oh man, I only have 2 sites. That's not cool. We don't like that. Maybe I should find a landmine before I go nuts. And I should probably, yeah, raise. I was just saying to my head, like, I should probably do a raising too. That's not a landmine, rip. Okay. We gotta find a landmine. Oops, no landmines. Oops, all silences. Oh, here we go. We got a landmine. Cool. Cool. We're good. Everything's fine. We got a witching too. Wonderful. I might not actually do that witching. No, I'm doing the witching. I'm definitely doing the witching. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna do affluence as well, just so I could try to get some more sites and shit. I gotta check this chest over here real quick. beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Easiest landmine of my life. All right. By the way, how's the feeling of Warrior versus Dark and Power since those are the only two things I experienced with? I'm not gonna lie to you. I almost refuse to do Warrior in here. Unless someone was like, here, take 50 subs, now do Warrior, asshat, until you clear. And then I'd be like, well, 50 subs doesn't buy that. But my point is that someone would have to make me do it in some way. Because level 60 Warrior makes me want to jump off a fucking bridge. I hope that's the first thing people heard on their welcome back from the ads. Fucking level 60 Warrior is so bad. Berserk makes me want to go berserk. All right, is this a landmine? That is. So we got one landmine chilling. I'm gonna go here. Don't aggro, please. Oh, thank you. Oh, dude, what are all? Oops, all snow clops. Great. I wanted to check chests. No, not like this. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? I wanted to say Dark greater than Warrior because it felt great that Warrior run made me realize it's unbelievable, but I value Dark 180 a lot more. You know, yeah, because like Dark 180 is free, am I right? LOL. Oh, I hate it here, bro. So free. I forgot who it was that said that. It was probably someone like Sig that would just troll in the first place, but like it was probably something along those lines. But I hate that. I hate when people call something free. Like, I just hate it. I hate it more than anything. It is the worst. Like, no, it's not free, because you still have to try. And then when someone tries and they fail, it probably feels really bad to know that someone else thinks that it's free. No! There we go. Yo, what's up? Crucial, how we doing, buddy? Yeah, okay, it might be the easiest of all 4 tanks you did, but that doesn't make it free. It just makes it the easiest of the 4 tanks you did. I need to get this chest, and Snowclops can really get destroyed. No, Kyle, let us tell you how difficult things are for you. It's kind of like saying EO is free, and that might be a popular opinion, but bro, I lose so much in there. I hope you're having a good day, Crucial. I hope you're probably about to start stream up in a little bit. You must have just got off work, maybe. Maybe. Hopefully. I had a day off from work today, so we're vibing. The whole place is shut down today, so you got like an hour. Let's go. No, no. Next song, because I'm listening to that at 180. I just wanted to check chess, and they're ruining everything. Ruining everything. Dude, what are you... Oh, this snatch is ruining it all. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then. let me stop. Let me chill. Sad they didn't do more level cap mounts, but makes the Amara feel special. Fair. That's fair. Safety. Let's go. Oh, is there a level cap mount for 100? Is there? Oh shit! Oh shit! Guess who's not getting that either? Guess who's not getting the level cap at that one either? Let's go. No, you're not. You're not. You're not. Game. Game, please. All right, let's go. Horrible second floor. I have no sight for this next floor. Feeling like ass, but I want to tab you up first. I'm gonna try to take a power nap. Please take a nap. Yes, you stream every day, guys. For a lot of you know Crucial from me jumping into his stream from a raid or whatever. But what you may not know is that this man is on a stream streak for 331 days in a row, like literal days in a row. Like he has not taken a break and streamed that many days in a row while working full time, which is insane. Like I can't fathom it. And it's because he's really trying to push, and he's on his way of trying to get partner right now, and he's almost got it. He's putting in the work, and it's coming through for him. So I can't say enough about this guy's dedication to trying to make things happen for sure. And I just wanted to put that out there because for those that hold up. For those that are like able to, pop open a alert for this man while he's streaming, I can't think of too many people that are more deserving. I would love to see partner, but I don't put in the time to be able to do it. And for someone that works that hard to be able to get, that's huge. So I say that without shouting him out because I don't have a hand free. I'm too busy like getting my ass kicked. But if you could click on his name and give him a follow, that would be huge. Yeah, I appreciate that shout out. Thank you. Definitely deserve it. It'll happen. It'll happen when I want it to happen. If that makes any sense. And I'm not trying to sound conceited when I say that, because it does sound kind of conceited when I hear myself say it. But it's more just like the idea that, like, if I put through the effort, I know that I can make it happen. And I just got to do that. And I think that's what it comes down to. Just putting in the effort. Time wise, if I'm tired from work, so the fuck what? Get on a stream for a few hours is better than nothing kind of thing. And I'm just not in that place to be able to do that both mentally and physically. So once I'm able to do that, maybe I will, you know, but I can't be out here falsely expecting consistent rewards showing inconsistency, if that makes sense. So I know it'll happen eventually if I put the effort in, but I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. We're just vibing for right now, man. I'm just having fun. You know, that's all I can really do. I appreciate you before you take your power nap popping up the lurk. Every viewer counts. Every lurker matters. All lurkers matter. But either way, man, I do appreciate it, man. It's big vibes. Get your sleeps. And I am stuck. This sucks. I want to stun that other whistle. I gotta stun this one. There we go. The thing that's kind of helping me out right now is actually the haste. What a rude room to have 3 proximity mobs in the middle. Where's my concealment so I can cheat and Omni Ross can feel like he actually made a point? You know, Aurora, that's, you know, it's, first of all, Aurora, that's very kind of you to say, right? It's actually very kind of you to say. I almost feel like that if I were to do, like let's say that like we formulated some crazy plan, right? And like I actually wanted to do that. What I would probably do is only stream when the days you stream. Like if you streamed Sunday and Wednesday and a variety day on Thursday, I would stream Sunday and Wednesday and stream Thursday. And I would start stream when you're about to end. So that I would have 12 streams in a month and they would all average a little bit higher. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty much what I would have to do. Told Ross if he streamed every time oh dude. I just applied 2 nights ago, so hopefully I can relax on looking at the number part. Oh, you applied 2 nights ago? Let's go. Let's go. That'd be so hype if you pop in the chat and you just talk and you kind of didn't even know. Wouldn't that be dope? Like if you just hopped into a chat and you were just saying hi because you didn't even check to see if you got partner. You just kind of jumped into a chat or whatever, and all of a sudden you saw a check mark, and I like, let's say you did that here, and I would just like, yo, dude, you got what? When did it happen? And then you were actually surprised. You'd be like, no, wait, what? What? Czar! It was so nasty back when raids made it way worse. Yeah, because they definitely didn't count towards it or whatever. You'd almost like there was some like trick you had to do or whatever, but it definitely inflated numbers in a weird way. Yeah. Now it counts towards it. I wish I had more sites. Can I get a site, please? It would be fantastic. Please. No, I'll use intuition, I guess. But please, site, please. Ah, shit. Oh, I went to the next song automatically. Let's go. Oh, well. Yeah, like, I'm glad they fixed it too. I just, you know, as it is right now for me specifically, like I don't stream consistently enough. My work, it could be 4 o'clock out, 1 o'clock out, or like it was on Wednesday, 7:30 at night out. You know, it could be a 7-hour day or a 13.5-hour day. It just depends on the business. So it's it's so all over the place that like at this point I'm almost considering looking at other positions when they open up to take a pay cut, but no, I can make consistency out of it. Like take the pay cut. People don't need to know necessarily my life, and this isn't a flex when I say this, but like I'm just going to say, I'm at this point I'm averaging about $28 an hour. All right, I would be okay with losing $6 of those dollars an hour if I knew that I was clocking in at 7 o'clock and leaving at 3, clocking in at 7, leaving at 3, clocking in at 7, leaving at 3. Because honestly, that consistency in the work schedule is fucking amazing for anything else outside of work, like having a life. Just so that's what I need. So next time I see something that opens up, I'm gonna look at the pay and be like, this might be actually a good play. Your average was going up during the AST Palace area. Dude, my average went up when I did Astro. I started doing Dark Knight and other things, and now my average went down again. Which is fine, like, it is what it is. The only reason why I care about viewer average is so that I can apply to get keys from devs on that one website. That's the only reason, dude. Which reminds me, I got a key for Out of Sight. Has anyone heard about this game at all? It's called Out of Sight. I don't know why I just pulled that. Like, I didn't really care. I didn't mean to. Well, we can tell I'm getting fucking tired. I'm just pulling shit for no reason. But yeah, this game called Out of Sight is kinda looks really good, and I just got a key from the dev, dude. I was like, I might have to play this. Like it looks like a like a horror survival, like, oh shit, you got to get out of sight because someone's coming kind of thing, but you're not attacking, you're just like basically trying to hide. Kind of like Little Nightmares in a sense, like you're not attacking anything or whatever, but you're just trying to make sure you can get through the things. That's what it reminds me of. Oh shit, I'm gonna die, bro. Hold on. Let me stun you real quick. This isn't fun. Bro, we got our first one for the day, dude. Can we get exclamation point termite in Twitch chat for our new friend over on YouTube? Let's go. By the way, exclamation point termite does absolutely nothing. I want to make sure everyone knows that. We just had someone come in. We just had someone come into our YouTube and be like, "Where's the termite music?" I don't know. Where the fuck is it, bro? Where's the termite music? Probably in the song, or probably in the movie, or the music video, or the whatever the fuck you call that I have out that got memed on. Tutorial. There we go. We'll just say that. And I got a rage. Sick. Oh, this shit gets me every time, dude. At least they didn't go easy budding cave moss farm and just said, hey, where's the termite music? I'll tell you where the termite music is, bro. It's in the first tabbed comment in the video. You can just go to the video that you're wanting, that the termite music is in, and the first pinned comment there says the name of it. It's not like I have it on my computer. How many channel points would we need to save up to have termite music play for like 10 seconds? Dude, I'm not listening to that song. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. I'm not listening to that shit. What would be funny though is if I actually got off my ass. If I actually got off my ass and made a redeem, even if it was like a really small redeem that did that for like 3 seconds or something, and then that would be like our way on Twitch to make fun of the people on YouTube. Is this what you want? You did this to us. You did it. It's your fault. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Come here. Oh, dude, no, not like this. Not like this. No! Oh, thank you. It went away just in time. All right, I'm gonna back up. He's gonna hit me with the brow bead as soon as he comes over here. Smack. Okay. Every second stream has a 1 in 5 million chance of playing the music. We just haven't been lucky yet. I don't know, man. It's just crazy. Like no one on Twitch knows anything about anything that's happened to my video on YouTube unless I told them. And then no one on YouTube even thinks that I have any type of following or community that's based off of anything else other than that termite music on Twitch. So it's like two completely separate worlds, and it's so hilarious to be in like the viewpoint of seeing both at the same time coexist. So like people that come over here on YouTube just see the amount of subscribers I have and be like, the only reason why you got 6 people watching you right now is because of termite music. How does it feel to never live that down, bro? Just got an outer Madison and my monk back to floor 1 on floor into 41. Minus what is, oh no. No. I'm not watching because of termite music. Just to make that clear. No, I just meant, you know. I know you're not. I don't even think they're here anymore. They say, where does termite music? Hope for a reaction that would be funny. Didn't see the reaction and was like, all right, fine. I'm out of here. I didn't come here to be the butt of the joke. I came here to make fun of him. I don't have frog hawks. So I have pox. Okay, well, it looks like your mom got you covered on that one. Bro, look at this again, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Once again, thank you so much. That's happened twice in the past. Two weeks? That's insane. Now, if I could just not fight something for a second, that would be amazing. I didn't think I could stun it, but I was actually curious. What I heard today also is that we have new hype train emotes. They just like released like 5 more, I think Michaela said. I'm not necessarily sure. So I'm doing what I'm about to do because, again, I want to thank you guys so much for making this stream amazing and doing what you do as far as the conversation, because that's been amazing. And we reached 1,000 messages in a single stream, which is fantastic. So I'm doing that just to do that. However, if you look at that snipe I just did, holy. But if you are one of those people that want to see the new emotes, there's all you have to do is like what, 100 bits or something, and it starts a hype train. I think it's 100 bits. I want to say it's 100 bits. So if that is something that you're interested in, there is that option. But I am not doing that because I want you guys to do a hype train. I'm doing that because I got that message saying we hit 1,000 messages in a stream, and that's like humongous to me. That's a lot of activity and a lot of engagement, so that means the world. Yeah, I got Willow, Descarte, and Aurora. Like, that's kind of insane to me. You got all, and who else did we get? All thanks to the frogs. Wow. Way to take that from me. Sheesh. What is that emo, and why do you use it when you know that it angers Aurora so much? That's crazy to me. Wait, why did that not get us a hype train? No, Fox. Did they like reset all of the hype trains? It's been like how many hours since the last hype train? Oh no. They gotta tell us they're changing these rules before they change them. That's crazy, bro. I'm sorry, Fox. Yo, thank you for the resub though, but I'm sorry it didn't actually happen. I scammed. I goaded you into doing it, man. I'm sorry. That's insane work that it actually did that. Forgot you're doing variety today? You're not a true fan. I remembered. Just saying. That was me. I didn't mean it, by the way, Willow. I'm sorry. I take it back, okay? Yo, thanks so much for the resub, Fox. I hope you're doing well. Yo, if you need if you want a game put on the wheel, let me know for sure. Oh, and also we're gonna give away some wheel entries. So if you are one of those people that would like to add a game to the wheel, I'm going to do a raffle for 2 minutes, 3 times. If you would like to join the raffle. I did a multi-raffle, whatever. I hope it fucking... Don't fucking... dude, it's a multi-raffle. All right, well, whatever. If it gives you 3 winners, then that's great. If it gives more than 3 winners, then I don't know what to do. We'll have to do like a random roll or something. A raffle for if you win, then you get to add a game to the sub wheel. Since I personally gifted 5 subs to the community, if someone did that, they would be able to put 3 games in the wheel. But since I did it, I'm not going to put 3 games in the wheel. So I might as well give it out to the community as part of the rule, you know? So if there's a game that you would like to see me play, then you would just join the raffle, and if you win, then you can tell me the game and I'll put it on the sub wheel, and then we'll spin it next month. I think 3 times now, and we're actually getting pretty close to 4. It might actually give you 3 winners. I did a multi-raffle. I didn't do a single raffle like an idiot. Instead of doing exclamation point raffle, I had to do exclamation point S raffle. Yeah, exclamation point join if you want to add a game to the wheel. If you win, you can put whatever you want. I'm sure everyone is going to add what I know they're going to add, unless it's like Perfy or something. Then, oof. They'll at least go be nice. I think I've heard of Dream Daddy once. Is it one? No, it's a freaking... You're a dad trying to seduce other dads dating simulator. That's literally what it is. Michaela, Omniross, and Perfidious Serenity. So we got 2 Dream Daddies and an Unbeatable. Is that... Because it's fish out of water. That's why, Aurora. It's watching me be almost uncomfortable. you know, because that's not my shtick. But it'll be funny to watch. So, oh my god, I'm gonna get my ass kicked, aren't I? Dude, I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down. Okay. No, I am going to do my best to play the game. And if it does land on it, then I will play it for the 3 hours and whatnot. But it'll be a tough one for sure. This one's a tough one. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Good dodge. Dude, I'm running out of time. I probably need to do something about that. This isn't a very good climb, I'll tell you that much. I'm not doing very well. Having fun though. That's all that really matters to me. That's the thing, man. If I lose, it's like I don't care. I understand. I feel the same way when I play a gacha and it's fan service for characters that look 11. Yo, bro, I said that in I think Angelus's gacha, like Honkai Star Rail chat one time. I was like, she literally looks like she's like 12 or something. I can't look at that. And someone else, I forgot who it was like, you have a weird vision for 12-year-olds. And I wanted to retort back like, no, she looks 12. What do you mean? That's such a young child. It looks like a young child. They're literally like 4 feet tall. What do you mean? I think I'm gonna Serenity him. And Rage Double Dip. How do we feel about that? I gotta get going. That's why I'm saying that. It's very possible that I have all that I'll need, like, right here. Let me check this chest first, though. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. We're gonna actually just pull you because I don't want to have to deal... Oh my god, I didn't pull that lion? What? I want this chest. I want this chest. I want this motherfucking chest. Did you like my song? I hope so. Cause we're greedy. Cause we're greedy. Cause we're so greedy. Alright, bet. Let's go. We're doing it. Right here. Right now. This might have been a bad idea. Oh, maybe I'm okay. Maybe I'm okay. Maybe. Please! Please, lion. You're my last hope. No! Come on! For fuck's sake! I might as well just stay here. I'm not gonna be able to get anything with this. I might as well just go... I might as well just go to the next room and try to get that chest. God, man. There's a chest there. Maybe that's a rage. You're sending me another rage? Let's go. I'm for that. Alright, let's see what we got. Mimic. Oh, it's a flight. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. Alright, we're here. We got this chest over here. What's in this chest? I guess we're not getting full reveal either, because that's just not gonna happen. Oh, is it safety? Rip. Okay, what'd you say? Every god killer is like a minor, and that's fine until you get sexualized, and it's weird. I mean, I just, you know, that's why whenever I'm playing gachas, I like the quote older women. Like the ones that are deemed like the older of the, like, they're not teenagers, they're like in their 35s and 40s and stuff. I was like, because they even look like they're fucking 20 or 25, man. Like, they don't even look old, like 40 and 45, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit. Wait, is this flighted? Wait. I call it shenanigans. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Kafka is in Himiko in Honkai Star Rail, I think are supposed to be like mid 30s, maybe early 40s. And I'm over here like, but they don't look like that. I don't know. Yo, Aaron, what's up, dude? Reno. I just got pox because I was not paying attention. Rip. Let's do that again. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're panicking. We're panicking for sure. Okay, hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was trying to find the exit the whole time, dude. I need this chest first. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Perfect. This should surely let me out. 5 kills on a flighted floor. Surely. Okay, that's good. Surely. Wait, why did you raid now? Wait, why are you asking why they raid? Oh, because you were like, why is it that early? Because, like, obviously it should have been. Oh, no. So what happened? Yeah, you were doing Summoner POTD, right? No, not like this. Not like this. Where's this exit, man? That's not the exit. That's the return. No, not like this. Flustered. This is fine. This is fine. We win these. We win these. Dude, why is this floor such ass, bro? Why is it such ass? You're playing super greedy. I mean, that is your name after all. Yeah, name checks out. Like, alright, I think I can just fight the next floor and be fine. Yo, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If anyone has come in here and we haven't had the pleasure of meeting before, well, pleasure is definitely all mine. My name is Cognitive. You can just call me Cog. Don't listen to all the nicknames. I'm PNG and Tuber. There's a lot of deep dungeon, a lot of variety. we're jumping all over the place. I've been doing a lot of deep dungeon lately to kind of get back into the swing of things with the new deep dungeon coming out in the next few months. But I just play whatever's fun. I'm just here to have fun. So, if I'm playing something and I'm like, yeah, this is boring now, I switch. Like that's how it goes. But we're just vibing. We're about to potentially fight the 80 boss with enough time to win. Potentially, possibly. Just depends on how this next floor goes. Speaking of that, let's use that quick. Yeah, we're gonna be going until we clear or die. So. But yeah, Aaron, if you gotta do some post-stream stuff, you gotta go get some sleep because you're over in EU. Although I don't think you sleep ever, so maybe that was silly of me to assume that you'd actually need rest. But yeah, exactly. See, you get it. Sleeping is a choice. Welcome in, Mr. Idiot. I hope your Omni push is going well. Omni just seems so foreign to me. Like, it's so unfathomable. Because I'd have to do Black Mage, and ugh, the despair. And then I'd have to do Red Mage. Ugh, the despair. Wait, oh, I'm an idiot. I looked over at chat and didn't pay attention, bro. Rip 5,000, bro. Brother. Alright, I need to, yeah, please be a Serenity so I didn't just, oh look, we got another crazy dude in case we mess up again. Let's go. I'm an idiot for that. That was really bad. He's on that moss. Where's my moss emote? Where's my moss emote? Someone do it. Oh man. He's on that moss, guys. Fucking moss, bro. Ah, I can't. That emote's so good. Moss with the long spell out above the character. It's so good. I didn't even realize I was sitting in Revelation. I'm getting tired, y'all. It's been a long stream. It's getting later and later. Nearly table flipped and you picked them. I'm sorry, dude. I've been getting steals all day, dude. It's the fucking classic tank pickups, bro. Classic tank RNG. All right. I got another steal. I can't. I'm so sorry, Aaron. I'm so fucking sorry, Aaron. Oh, I fucking can't, dude. Aaron's like, bye. I hate it here. I'm so sorry. Followers -1. Here we go. See, we talked about it earlier, Ross. What are we gonna talk about to get that goal? Well, there you go. All I gotta do is just have Aaron raid me, and my thanks for Aaron raiding me is for me to just spam steal pickups. Oh man. Give me that juicy 15-second debuff. Thanks. Willow, unfollow me to follow me. Your follow age was probably so high. You were one of my first followers, Willow, honestly, and your follow age was probably really high, and you just threw it right down the tube because you wanted to be silly. Oh, it's okay. I know the OGs. I have no rages left. I'm walking into 180 plus with 0 rages. This can't go well. I need rages. Hey, should I pull this and click off steel, get crit in one shot, and say I'm the unluckiest DD player ever? What do we think? This has got to be one of the most goated things I think I've ever seen on OS Ross's stream. Cause here's the thing. He's not like wrong, totally wrong in what he said, right? Because of course it would crit. Is the thought process, right? Of course it would crit. Why wouldn't it crit? Yeah, it had the buff on it, but it could have just regular hit me and I would have survived. But of course it crit. Oh man, where's this? Am I gonna have enough time? I don't know. Got auto but didn't get crit. Partner client. Let me stop. You got the partner client. That's what you need, man. You just need to get partner and you get a better client to work off of. Oh man, my face hurts from all the laughing. I could tell I'm tired, man. I'm getting sleepy. This has been a 8-hour and 41-minute stream. That Gigantify mimic is cursed. Do not. Oh, come on, game. Why? Ah, dude. All right, whatever. Yeah, I only get certain times and certain days to be able to stream, so I try to stream as long as I can on those days. And today I had a day off and I didn't have to do anything very much, so I might have to do, like, Saturday might be a day where I have off, but I should probably get some errands done, do laundry and whatever, so it might be not as long of a stream, but it's hard for me to be able to stream post work. So what's up, Quizzle? Yo, I saw your streak earlier and I was mid combo and I forgot to double back on it. My apologies, bro. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for all the subs and such like that. After this set's over, I'll add those to the wheel. Oh, I gotta change the music. There. Do I? Well, all right. Well, never mind. I'll just strength as soon as I hit 8 minutes. Not too bad, thanks. Well, good. I'm glad to hear that.
Will I have to double lust this? Bidding ball. Yeah, I like this song for it because, like, I don't know. Like you just said, it fits for some reason for me. Like, I definitely enjoy it. I put it on every time. Am I gonna have to double lust this? We'll see. We'll see. It's a close one. It's gonna be a close one. That's for sure. A part of me just wants to do it, but also a part of me is like, but what if I want to use that lust in the next floor set? And then another part of me is like, but you won't get to the next floor set. What's good is a thing for the next floor set if you don't even get there. But I'm actually catching up in damage, and that's why I'm thinking I might be alright. I don't care. I'll take that Thunderbolt. I'm fine. I needed to get that damage. Dude, it's gonna... It's so close. I am catching up in damage. That's the crazy part. Like, I'm catching up slowly but surely. I'm restarting the song. I'm gonna have to start saving damage here. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Without having to use another lust. I can just use the lust when I would normally use it, and I think I can do it. Oh my god, I couldn't see anything there for a second. What the heck? Oh, I messed up. Uh-oh, this might be bad. No, damn it, I messed up. No, it's the fucking push that gets me every time. Why do I... Damn it. Just kill me. Just kill me. But don't worry, guys. Don't worry, it's okay. Because Dark Behemoth is free. Don't worry, guys. You just gotta believe it's free and then you'll win. Oh, dude. Rip bozo. Nah, it's okay. Like, dude, the last two sets I was playing pretty bad. Like, oh shit, look at my time. Let's catch things up and such. You know, that's I was playing so behind the entire time, and and by the way, I don't mean this in a bad way. When I say it like this, I don't mean it in a bad way, so don't take it as such, okay? But like, it's because like the stream was going well. Like, I was having a good time with you guys. Like, I was conversing with you guys, and like we're talking about really cool things and such. Next thing I know, I look over my chat or my time, and I'm like, oh shit, I just got lost in conversation, and that I'm okay with that. Like, it is what it is. I had fun though. Like, that's all that really matters, honestly. But it does suck that I used my my carve and spit early like that. I suppose I could have taken my food off right there and it would have been fine. I didn't think about that until just now. I don't have a macro for that kind of thing though, so I'd have to like reach over and grab my mouse and right click. That would be rough. That would be rough. But yo, guys, we died. And I do not see Crucial streaming, so I guess we're not going there. Oh, whoa, we can't go anywhere yet. I need to add more Dream Daddy, apparently, right? Isn't that what you assholes wanted? Okay, there it is. For those that didn't know what the subwheel was, there it is. It's pretty fucking stacked, and you can see all the Dream Daddies on that stupid wheel.
So 2 more Dream Daddy. And then Perfy, did you want Unbeatable again? Is that what you wanted? Unbeatable has got a chance for being one of the pick too. You got a lot of Unbeatables up here. Do, 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 do. All right, there it is. That is a lot of freaking... How many is that? How do we check how many that is? I don't know how to check that. Yeah, we died. Going out gently. It's okay. You enjoy the game so much, so even if it loses, you better play it on your own. Wow. Wow. What are these? What are these? What is this? What do we? You were like, you know what? You know what? I know I put these on the wheel, and it's possible that if it lands on it, you play it. But even if it doesn't, play it. That's kind of what you said. Like, you were just like, you know what? You're supposed to play it if it lands on it, but if it doesn't land on it, you're still playing it. I just want you to know that you're still playing it. You are going to play it because I said so. I'm gonna point that out real quick. Yo, guys, thanks for hanging out today. It's been a great stream. I had a lot of fun. No one's streaming, so you got to do another run. I wish, bro. I wish. We do have a... Yo, okay, so listen. I don't have it set up yet. But this is what we're doing next. I gotta... I don't... I just read. I got rid of it. Never mind. That's a big old rip. But we are going to be doing Viper next. I'm going to be trying to get Viper. Why did my music start? I changed the playlist and everything. What's going on here? There we go. We are doing Viper next. Oh yeah, my wheel. See, I'm sorry. This is why we keep you around. Yeah, I couldn't. There was another show anyway. I thought there was another file, and I forgot I deleted it. But we are doing Viper next. As you can see, I tried to do the Kirito glam. We tried. This is the best thing I could use to find the Lucian, the Noxus, or whatever the fuck it is. We had to use that because all the other glams sucked, in my opinion at least. So this is my Kirito glam for the Viper. But yeah, we're gonna be doing this next for POTD. I'm gonna be trying to see if I can get a clear on Viper. I just feel like it's really strong as far as damage is concerned. The thing that sucks about it is that its defenses are a little it can get clapped pretty hard. But his damage is pretty good to the point where it's I think that the bloodbath is pretty good on it because it's doing high numbers, so this damage is pretty good. Since its damage is pretty good, so that'll be something that I think will be fun to play in the later floors. I just need to not fall asleep. I got off of work yesterday and I was so dead tired. I was like, let's get this Viper file up to 130 so I can do it tomorrow. And then I nodded off at floor 125 for like a full 10 seconds and woke up to be getting tortoise slammed to death. I was like, well, that's a big ol' rip. That's a big ol' rip. In gloom with low health at that. Like, there was no chance. And it crit. It crit me with no steel in gloom with low health. And it crit me for like 7,400. I was like, well, that's a rip. That's a big old ripperonis. That is what you call that. But just fall right. No, honestly, Ross, that's what I did. I'm not even bullshitting. I'm not bullshitting. I saw that and I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to go to sleep now. And I just laid the fuck down. I'm not even joking. That's what I did. It's funny you say it like that, but that's what I did. I just said, all right, I guess I'm gonna go to bed. And I went to bed and fell asleep within minutes and woke up 2 hours later ready to take on the world and hating life because it was still like 11 o'clock at night or whatever it was. Because that's just my life in a nutshell. I'll wake up after 2 hours of sleep in the middle of the night, like ready to take on the world. And what do I got to do to get me back to sleep? Just pray, I guess. I don't know. It was so bad. But anyways, yeah, we're going to raid out. I think I'm going to raid us. Dude, you know what? I haven't raided Oh, I haven't rated this one in such a long time. All right, we're gonna go say what's up. We're gonna go say what's up to our friend Zuon. Zuon is great. I don't think I've rated Zuon in such a long time. And they're playing Moonstone Island, and I guess it's like they said it's like Pokemon and farming ? Oh, and she's not using her V2, but she's on camera right now. Oh, let's go. Yeah, she's wonderful. She's lovely. She's amazing. She's awesome. And she has a really cute VTuber, but we're going to go say what's up to the very beautiful Zuon. So come along, say what's up, say hi. If you are subbed, I know we got a lot of new subs that I would love to have come along and hype up the raid, but if you are subbed, could you do me a favor and not see the raid 1 come up? Hello? Oh, there we go. Copy paste that for me, and if you're not subbed, you can still come along. What is the lag? Hello? Damn. Copy paste the bottom one. Either way, let's go over there and show some love and support to our friend Zuon. I'm not exactly sure. I was gonna try to see if I could find somebody in the directory, but I'm gonna take Willow's word for it and then raid a friendo that I haven't seen in a long time. So thanks for hanging, thanks for vibing. It was a very cool time. I had a very good stream. I'm not sure when I'm streaming next. It'll probably be tomorrow night though, honestly, which means I'm not gonna have anything ready to go like at all. So maybe we play something different. Maybe I pop in Dune, or maybe I actually activate that code for Out of Sight, or maybe we play Firewatch. I don't know. I'm not sure what we're doing, but let's go raid Z, since Crucial is apparently trying to take a power nap without taking a power nap and not streaming, and we can't raid him. So. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you guys very, very much. And hopefully I will see you guys soon. Hopefully tomorrow. So take care, guys. Have a good rest of your night. Bye. Bye. Bye.